This works. All right, let's look around. There we go. Copy this. Up. Mic is muted. No. I think I wasn't close. I just wasn't close enough, man. Gotta be careful around with these, man. Okay, that's good. Chat. That's. All right, I think we're good now. We're good. Plus, I have to do post-game content actually. Yo, Mincat! Oh my god! Long time no see indeed, man. Heed. I missed the Arcanized Infield live stream. Nah, I'm not into live streams as much. The only live streams I care about is like when they're big, like the anniversary. I'll be there. Like for the Wuwa anniversary, I'll be there. As other from that, I don't really care as much. Yo, Mincat, long time no see, man. I missed you, man. I hope you've been well, man. We'll play Uma later for the daily bar reset. Oh, here we go with the wild card and the Uma shit, man. Cap is suing Saint Tontas? What? What the fuck are you talking about? That's not happening. Speaking of anniversary streams, did you watch the HSR one? Yo, just sheeps, my boy. Can we have like the recap? I think it was Reckless Palette. Shouts out to my man Reckless Palette. I think he sent me something. Okay, here's a concise summary of the Honkai Star Rail 4.2. Okay, notes. Let me open my notepad, and we're gonna copy paste that there. And I do want to talk about the SSR changes, and we're gonna do a little bit of Kurobotting, but not necessarily. Well, I might be Hoyoshilling actually. I'm gonna be Hoyoshilling and Kurobotting. I'm gonna play both sides. Firefly Blaze, how you been, man? You for real? What do you mean you for real? Kiano! Yo, how you been, man? Akivon, how you doing, man? She's gonna drop a video today. How the fuck you know? Yo, Ocean, how deep are you in the Captain Cabinet corner of the streets, man? How deep are you there, man? Because here's the thing. I heard Saint Toncha say at some point that she was talking to lawyers and stuff. So I don't know what's going on, or whether or not she's gonna move with that, but I don't think she will. And if she does, I feel like it's a little too extreme. I don't know the details. Just saw Smack's vid about the Mappa collab. Okay, what's Mappa? I saw SSR post that video. I was like, all right, I have no idea what the hell Mappa is. I don't know, man. These two lovers still fighting? Yo, Akivon, my man. If Cap sues him, I'm pretty sure the judge is gonna go, so y'all were in a relationship? They're gonna be like, yeah. He was gonna be like, Jesus Christ, here we go again. All right. She said she will announce it today. Apparently, it's not for defamation. It's not for defamation. What the fuck could it be for then? Hey, yo, maybe she has a smoking gun on Saint. She could have a smoking gun. Hey, we don't know. You hear stories. You don't know how people are behind closed doors. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see for what for. If it's not defamation, chat. I don't know, but hey, for all the drama, curious folk like myself, we eat good. It's not fun for them. Hey, I feel sorry for Saint and Cap, but it's fun for us. We're assholes. We're going to hell, Chad. Yeah, I didn't even do anything. But yeah, anyway, we're going to hell, Chad. Just so that we're clear. Type 1 if you know you're going to hell for enjoying all these dramas and shit. For what now? I'm curious. I'm curious too, man. I recently got into watching Baki, and it has some of the most diabolical bullshit ever. Dude, true. Baki is it's a different type of anime, man. It's a different type of anime. I remember this ex-girlfriend got me into it. It was pretty good. Dude, I felt so strange knowing that my girl enjoys Baki. I was like, okay, should I be concerned? Because once I saw that anime, I was like, maybe I have to be concerned here. Maybe I need to break this up as soon as possible. She might kick my ass one day. She said it's something he's actually liable for. Well, fuck. If she thinks she got something, then. Because here's the problem, man. Lawyers will tell you you're capable of doing anything because it means it's a client. You know what I mean? They'll feed you some bullshit just so that they can get you to sign so they can farm you. You know what I'm saying? Like, lawyers be on that stuff, so you gotta be careful. To be honest, the drama from Saint's so boring because all he does is hate this game and I hate Wuwa because of the Zani main calling me out. Then complain about a Wuwa mail notice. Did he complain about the one where they give you shell credit? That's a solid complaint. I want to complain about that too. Yo, Dank, how you doing, man? Lynn, how you doing, brother? Shit, goddamn, Chad. I guess this time of day is a good time, huh? A lot of y'all pulling up. The drama is getting old, unlike the legendary series. Welcome back to a series so legal. Apparently, we have even more lawsuits and shit. That's right. That's right, man. That's right. Dude, what's going on, chat? What the fuck? Dude, if Cap sues him, all I can say is, what the fuck is going on, man? Like, we're playing gacha games, man. We play video games that sell anime girls. Like, for crying out loud, how did we get here? I know Saint's lore is eating good. Oh, Akivon, you said it, man. You know, Saint's lawyer, he'd be like, what did he say? All right, good. That's more work. All right, great. Hey, keep it. You know what? You're valid, Saint. Keep doing what you're doing. That's right. Hey, you go, King. I got you. Haps, what's up, man? On the road today, we'll lurk around, have a great stream. All right, Lynn, hey, you be safe, all right? They're gonna gank him in the courtroom. Okay, so Saint has proven he is jump resistant. He is jump resistant. But we will see how far that jump resistance is gonna go. That's a golden client right there. Yo. I don't know if you guys ever worked for your own account, but man, there's some clients you never want to let go. It's like he said, golden clients. Man, golden clients are the best. It's the best. And I think you're right there, man. Amethyst pulled up and cleared with Zani, and he was a good criminal hiding with his S6 Zani. Saints was like, he's just trolling with it. Ouch. Hey, eventually. He's trolling with his S6 Zani. I wish he could have this much benefit of the doubt towards Waldenstein and DGK. The reason why is simple. Saint doesn't like it when he feels attacked. It's all about the framing. If you frame it like you're attacking Saint, Saint is gonna be Saint. But if you're just talking and just doing your thing and he doesn't sense that you're actually coming at him, Saint is actually, he's a good dude. That's why I say he's a good dude, because I understand how Saint operates. I just don't step on his toes, and he doesn't step on mine, and we're cool. But once you step on Saint's toes, you're gonna hear him. And that's what a lot of people don't like about the guy. Understandably so. Hey, what up, TGV? Yeah, I do want to start streaming back in my old days, but I can only do so in my off days. Like today, I have it off, and once I'm off, I'll be streaming. But if I'm not off, unfortunately, I don't think I can. He doesn't like big type, but he's just thrown rough from a glass house, or is he trying to make others do the things or make them look bad? This is a tinfoil hat theory that I think a lot of you guys are probably aware of. I'm going to say it out loud. I think Saint likes to, keep pushing this narrative of, I'm the best. The others suck. This is just my tinfoil hat theory. A game theory. But I think it's there. Like, it's very hard to ignore. It's like, hey, yo, look at all these guys. they ain't as knowledgeable and as good as me. Understandably so, when you consider the fact that CCing is a competition and putting down others, there's an incentive to putting down others and uplift yourself. So it makes sense as to what I'm not defending. I am not defending. Shit. I keep forgetting I have to keep giving this damn disclaimer. I'm explaining the behavior, which once you hear the explanation, makes sense as to why Saint or a lot of people in his shoes would do the exact same thing. Now, does this mean it's okay? You know what they say about the rules in business. There's no rules in business. Like, if you can do something that's going to further you ahead, a lot of people are going to do that shit. Everything else be damned. By the way, chat, I got an announcement to make. Look what I got. Look what I got, man. I can finally make tea. I can finally make tea, man. I haven't had tea in, I think, a year and a half. I just had tea today. After a year and a half, man. Year and a half with no tea. Man. I was like, so good. I went back to my origins, man. And it has to be like this. I don't know what the fuck you call this in English, but we call it bread. I needed this. I can't make tea without this. It's like that Arab man in me. I need it like this. So, yeah. And of course, man, you already know. My tea got mint in that bitch. Barqaj, you call it barqaj? No, we call it bread. Yo, that's big. You know what else is big? Where you can make tea without a kettle? Yeah, you can. You just need to heat water up with something and you pour it in a cup, you add tea, and boom, voila. I swear my unemployment level is reaching new low. I watched this gacha drama. Yo, Solo Knife. Welcome back to it. Massive day for the unemployed. James, what's up, man? Yeah, I always had a feeling Saint's doing all this just for traction, but if he wants the hit, I see no reason why he shouldn't receive the hate. Well, that's the thing, man. It's like what he said. He thrives in this, and if that's what you need and you thrive in it, more power to you. You know what I mean? More power to you. Go ahead. Your cake is big. Good news. I am losing a lot of cake. It's still there, but I think I am losing some. I don't think I can show it to you guys. Camera's a little too big, too tall. But yeah, that looks like a genie lamp. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I never had I had Moroccan. I know it's lighter than Tuareg tea. I mean, that's decent. Hey, chat. Look, I unfortunately, I don't know why, I'm holding the genetic code for a daughter. I think I'm holding the genetic code for a daughter. So I don't know why I have ass. I don't know why I have ass. God made it so that I have ass. But I lost like a bit of weight. I think I regained some when I was in France. But I'm gonna drop it again. But yeah, I should have some clips of V talking about his fat ass. Okay, let's not show those. All right, we don't want to talk about a grown ass man's ass, because that is Drama's ass. Captain America has America's ass. I have Drama's ass. Oh no! I have the Heart of Gold's ass. Wait, do you always stand when you stream? You want to know what's... it's funny you bring this up, Ocean. I've been pretty much bedridden these past 2 days because I forgot to not stand on stream. I sat down for 4 hours. Dude, my back is killing me. I have a lower back problem. I had an injury. And so I can't sit down for a long period of time. I really can't. Like, I got to keep changing positions. And if I don't respect that, dude, my back just fucking kills me. And so, standing desk type shit, dude, I cannot live without a standing desk anymore. I can't. Like, I cannot use a computer without a standing desk. Like, I'm either gonna lay down or use a standing desk. I can't do without. You have a grandpa's ass? Well, grandpa's ass is bony. You should make this a merch, Heart of Gold, or I have a Heart of Gold's ass. Hey, yo, chat, if we had merch, what would we call that, man? Abba and Priesta. Yeah, hey, Ocean. My man. Did you watch Arknights Enfield stream? I have. Okay, what's going on with Arknights Enfield, chat? I know the SSR one. We're gonna go over it, where we talk about, hey, reckless balance. I was just about to bring you up, man. Shouts out to you for the SSR stuff. This is basically like a summary of it all. Shouts out to you for letting me know, man. I didn't watch it. By the way, TLDR, yeah, you're looking at it right here. We're gonna go over it. So I was thinking I can make like 3 videos. We can make 3. We can talk about like what's it called? SSRs and what we can expect from WUWA. We can like use this and transition to WUWA because basically I feel like what Hoyo did here with the anniversary of SSR is they basically laid the challenge down the table. So like they have to either do as well or better. Probably better, by the way. They probably have to do better. And also I wanted to talk about Blazion is destroying himself and the biggest racist in the gacha space. He got cooked, so he went after Gacha Smack. What the fuck is going on? And he's getting sued. Apparently you guys said he was about to get sued by Captain Cabinet. So what the fuck is going on out here in these streets, man? Hey, Big Hero, how you doing, man? Wallen posted a new video of Zani Quick Swap on mobile. He did that shit on mobile? Oh, hell no.
The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart.
Dude, there's a song called Wallenstein. It looks like St. John Chess in a way. Isn't that crazy? Wait, did he just change his profile pic to Zani? I'm pretty sure it never was Zani. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. On mobile. He did that shit on mobile. God damn. Alright. Oh, and also we have to do some post game. It was Zani for a long time? Okay, well, now we know. Then why the hell is Saint mad at him? If the guy is Zani plays like Beto in a way, yeah, that's true. So if the guy is like the Zani guy now, so why are you mad at him for doing the exact same shit everybody else is doing? Like, goddamn, bro. Let the boy be happy with his girl and shit. Go to Arknights Enfield stream. You will like the upcoming units. Ooh. I don't know if my boy Cass plays my account because I haven't logged in to since I got the new character. I got confused. I was like, all right, evil has won. Anyone else see the Mappa collab? That thing gonna be goated. I kind of have to check it out. Oh, people are watching it right now. No way. No way fucking...
Welcome everyone. Today have a new Arknight Enfield version 1.
What? Majestic? What? Hey, yo! Holy shit! Yo, what up, Riz up? Gee, man, I'm having flashbacks. Oh, man. I remember the days, bro. I remember the days. Oh, this guy's a true farmer, man. That's an OG. Dude, this guy farms. He is a farmer. He doesn't give a shit. He's here for the bag and he's gonna take it. Oh, this is the new character? Wait, what? Okay, what is this? Special headhunting. So are these characters gonna have their own unique banners? Go to stream, dumbass. Okay, shit. Okay, dude, this picture of Smack will never not get me, man. This picture of Smack. Oh man. Shit. Open Photoshop. I just wanted to open Paint. Looks like an innocent toddler. It doesn't look anything innocent to me, man. Looks like someone that's he's up to no good. There's that Ninja Smack, man. Okay, so we're looking for the live stream. Where's the official one? I only see a bunch of reacts. Okay, here it is. So he said 59 something. All right, let me look around.
我们也会在未来的版本中不断推出新干员与他们的故事。他们出身不同，隐性各异，却都以各自的方式书写了独一无二的生命轨迹。让我们来看看他们的面貌吧。
Beneath the sunken soil, contrary wills lie dormant. Their paths diverge. Their truths are not one. Rare is a perfect whole, only when the death of grace is honored. That the calling is not betrayed. What does it matter? To stand apart. A hunter, bound by his blood's own curse. The prey he stalks, a kin's shadow. Once beloved, now lost. A
Okay,
giant
bro farmed aura and left. Go back? There's something more important than characters? Like what? They get free pools or something? Hold on. I kinda they kinda hooked me here. Hold on. I'm kinda stun locked.
For the protection of bonds, she lifts the seal from the forgotten.
Who the hell are you? Where? Hey yo! Wait.
武林城选位的
I got the bird, the hell bird, the girl in the middle, boy. God damn! Look at that shirt. Look at that shirt, man. It's begging for mercy. Unbutton it or something. Jesus. And the boy looks kind of. The fact that he's demonic is cool vibes. He just doesn't farm that much aura for me personally. I think the girl in the middle, they even put her in the middle too. Like they're highlighting the fuck out of her. I think that's gonna be the chase character for sure. And we have this girl right here, which is cute. Who's cute? He just looks too young. Yeah. You know what? You're right. Really want to watch you, but my own agenda has stuff. Hey, Swoozy, we take care, man. We appreciate you, man. Since going to make another hate video on Enfield again. Is there something to be mad at? Okay, the roster is great. I think this is okay. Wait, where's the girl in green? This is her.
创意的战绩所利用，他的战绩金庭诀变得身姿。
Okay, she's here. Start here. Okay.
我们将会在新版本中对月卡进行换新。等到新版
Ooh,
本
they're fixing the battle
月
pass?
卡的每日奖励部分将会追加4张理智消耗许可，方便大家的日常副本游玩。当然了，管理员一定会想，那新月卡加强了，手上旧月卡怎么办呢？那对此，我们决定从直播的今天算起，一直到版本更新维护之前，管理员在这段时间内领取的月卡签到奖励，也会在版本更新后追加补偿理智消耗许可。相当于现在管理员手上的月卡就已经能够涵盖这部分福利了。另外这次月卡换新后管理员们之前的投入我们也有考虑。为了感谢各位管理员的支持，只要管理员在新版本更新前购买过月卡，我们就会在新版本开启的首日一次性为你发放120张理智消耗许可。
Okay, so these things are like the refreshes, right? Like the refresh. Am I crazy? Because I don't think these are polls. These are the refresh, like 24. Okay, give me a sec.
说到这里
I'm trying to understand what the hell this is.
能够认可。
Because ain't no way they're giving you 120 pulls for a battle pass, right?
给管理员们
Like they're talking about
大家看
the resin.
是的，
What's
相
this?
信不少管理员都明白了。我们会为每位管理员都收上一张这样特殊的换新月卡。
What? Since when did they become CCs? Free battle pass? Hey, yo, what? You're kidding me.
那新版本后啊，我们会特别开启换新月卡赠礼活动，管理员们每天登录就能领。
Who the fuck is posting L to that? You getting a free battle pass and you're typing L? Dude, I think this is unprecedented. I don't think I've ever heard Hoyo or Kuro give out a battle pass for free. The only people that give battle passes are content creators when they're doing giveaways to their communities. Which reminds me, I gotta do a giveaway for y'all, man.
领取200千金玉、1支应急理智加强剂和4张理智消耗许可，总计可获得6000千金玉、1200理智和120张理智。
Okay, so people in the chat, someone says, who cares, bro? Get rid of the passes. I saw someone say, get rid of the passes. As in, like, get rid of the battle pass? If that's what they're hoping for, they're crazy. ZZZ did it? Really?
Basically, if you buy the pass from last version, in the new version you will be compensated for 120 pulls from it. Basically a double up ticket in the next version.
Wait. So if I buy the battle pass right now, if I log into Arknights Enfield right now, get the battle pass, I get 120 pulls next patch? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way. A sanity pass, I think, is when you can claim double the rewards after a run in like a dungeon. Yo, Vricklore, how you doing, man? Zenless Zone Zero did it? Zenless Zone Zero did it! I never heard. How about you just get rid of no pity carryover and expiring pulls? Well, one step at a time. One step at a time. See, this is the problem with these gacha games and gacha companies, man. They create a problem and they need to hook you into the belief that this problem is going to eventually be solved so that you keep giving them that feedback. And like, once they have you hooked for something and you want this change to occur, you're there. So they keep doing that. Genshin has done that for years. It is what it is. Not bad. How's it going to you with you, my guy? Great. Great, actually. I feel pretty decent. We had a decent weather today. Great. I feel nice. Feel pretty nice. Talking about the yellow plus blue ticket, that's not a pull currency. It's a double reward claim. Yeah, exactly. So, Akivan, I think I can safely assume here that the 120 thingy they talked about, like the sanity pass, is when you clear a dungeon and you can claim double the rewards. Because 120 pulls for a battle pass in a previous version makes absolutely no fucking sense. Yeah, okay, great. No pity carryover is fine. Uma has this kind of system and no one complains about it for years unless they are gambling addicts. It actually makes you want to think before you pull. Here's the thing, man. The only thing these guys have to do to fix the gacha system... Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Oh. Oxenford has people singing? Never heard this song before. What the hell? Interesting. To be honest, the ADP carry over. It does, but no one really cares because people love their guarantees. How they fix this gacha system is very simple. Just fucking give more pulls to the people. Problem solved. Problem solved. Just, I need more pulls. That's it. Because this is just a different approach, as in the overall formula of a gacha system, but it's good. If you know how to navigate it, it's okay. I would say it's a bit of an upgrade. Pity carryover in that big. You ever heard of Uma or Epic 7? So I heard, man. Or freaking, what's it called? The thing that got canceled. What's that thing? Fate, Stay Night. I don't think you can play Arknights Enfield if there's the possibility of me losing my pity. Oh, there's a possibility of losing your pity in every game, man. Welcome to Gacha. Well, except NTE. I hear NTE is doing no 50-50s, which is huge. Check 2355. Okay, so hold on. So this is the battle pass, and they're giving free battle pass, which apparently ZZZ has done before. So great. Yo, early stream. I see. Lil King, how you doing, man? Yeah, this is the time of day I really prefer to stream on, but I cannot be working that day. So like I'll be streaming in my day offs, but in the days I'm working, it's gonna be pretty difficult to fit a stream. So unless I can like get away early or some shit, or like during my lunch break, if someone can cover for me. But it's very complicated. It's like it could really put me in trouble at my job for me to stream every day. So I was like, I'll take the L. I'll record videos during the week and during the days I'm working in the morning, and during the days I'm not working, I can stream and we can make them together. It's kind of an announcement I have to make for you guys. They said a good gacha system is one that doesn't affect your ability to access and clear content, so it seems like there will be no change there. Oh, they said so. That's nice. Summoner's War is adding pity after 12 years. Whoa! What? Summon mileage accumulates whenever a 3-star scroll is used. When accumulating 2,000 summon mileage, a default 5-star... They did. Hey, yo. It only took 12 years. It is the fire water mons only, which is basically the standard elements. The light and dark mons are not included. However, this is a start. And there it is. This is a start. As in, we're listening to you, so they know they could implement the solution. They're not going to implement the solution completely. You want to know why? Because they need to keep you hooked into that change. But they give you a hint that it can change. It's kind of like lovers. Ever heard like lovers stay with people they complain about a lot? It's like, why are you with the guy if you complain about him all the time, girl? Well, he does make these little efforts. It's like, if only he could just change all the way. If he could just change that about him. That's how a lot of guys get you. Even girls, by the way. Fun question for everyone, PC gamers. Would you rather have 128 gigs? Okay, I don't think I'm the right... chat, help out Solo Knife. He said, would you rather have a 128 gigs DDR5 RAM right now or have an RTX 5090? 5090. I don't know what that means, but you got, I'm a bit of an unk when it comes to these stuff. But hey, chat, if anybody knows. Nah, these people are dumb. You calling us dumb? Who's dumb? I didn't call anyone dumb. RAM prices are going down. Shouts out to Google, man. Shouts out to Google for getting the prices down. Let me change. A lot better. I don't know. Sandals feel so freeing, man. Especially like in, hotter weather. All right, so someone said in 20, I think this is the new unit, right? The purification node.
同时呢，将有一条来自庄方仪的紧急信息开始。
Okay, here she is. This is the girl of the hour, right?
阿希尔突然出现在了守蹲区。守蹲作为
核心，我们希望能够
Okay, so this is gonna be the new character, right? Okay, well, hold on. So these units are gonna be in the next patch? All 3 of them? I heard my name. Bitch, ain't no one talk about you. Hey, how you doing, CJ? Okay, so we have these 3 units, but they're not in 1.2. They're gonna be in 1. Okay, so basically, because their strategy is 3 characters per patch, right? That's how they did. They just leaked it. Official leaks, huh? I like that. Okay, so to compensate for the lack of characters, because I think it's just gonna be the green-haired girl here. I think they're gonna run rerun. They're gonna rerun people, which makes sense. Okay. All right. Hey, if the qualities of life are good, I mean, great. Yeah, here she is. Yeah, she's looking kind of clean, though. Go to 24. Okay, 24.
已经超越了一般的形态，它可以飞到空中，展开双翼，然后高举剑锋，凝聚力量进行攻击。 而且它还能瞬间飞升到远处，
God damn.
挥展出几道极具威力的剑芒，纵横交错，用常规手段很难应对。
What? How'd you do that?
的威压，双方仪会为管理员提供有力的支援。管理员可以调用息壤跳到空中避开攻击，而且还能在大范围内召唤从天而降。
Oh, so she's gonna be a trial character you can use in the story. That's smart, actually.
不过涅菲斯的手段还远远不
Is
止
she on
这些。
fire, or is that like a mode of
大家还
hers?
记不记得，涅菲斯曾经将管理员拉入一片神秘的紫色空间，在这片星象空间中啊，
Zawardo. She froze time.
只有涅菲斯能够自由行动，管理
She can freeze time.
星象空间的束缚。
Demon Fall for the sub. Oh my god, thank you very much, man. That's a new sub. Demon Fall, thank you very much. Appreciate your support. Thank you.
以便应对疾风骤雨般的攻击，迎接真正的极限考验。而且
I like the
被逼入
jump.
绝境时啊，涅菲
Can
斯
she do that?
更加疯狂。
Like always?
至于涅菲斯的更多战
Okay, love it or hate it. Look at the graphics, dude. Look at that. That's amazing. Hey, whether we like Arknight's infield or not, one must admit the game looks fucking superb.
斗方式与具体的应对策略，就等待管理员。
And look at this shot, bro. That's some wallpaper shit. Look at that. That is so cool, man. I think those X2 tickets are asked. They are increasing them, but we should have the X2 energy without them, in other decent gachas. You know what? You're right. Because in Withering Waves, like I can just claim. You're actually right. But I think they just wanted to give more value to the battle pass somehow. You're right. You're right. Oscar, he's right, Chad. I think he's right.
在游戏中一探究竟了。
Good stuff. 3240. Okay.
关于我们新的
一丝忧虑，双方仪究竟在担心些什么呢？就请管理员在游戏中慢慢发现吧。另外，管理员还将在新版本里
Of course. Genshin Impact never could. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin Impact never could, bruh. Yippee. Yeah, I get to go in a dev's live stream and go, yeah, Genshin Impact sucks. We're past that, man. Ain't no one cares about that shit no more.
参与到武林的灾后重建工作中。我们后续将开放一张全新的支线地图试验园区，管理员会带着一位天使学徒前往被侵蚀潮覆盖的试验园区，解救天使装的机芯模块，使园区恢复生机。那没想到这些机芯模块竟然有着迥异的性格特
It's
征。
like the thing Sigrika
把
uses.
不同的性格解出谜题，打开通路。在试验园区中啊，通过操作射流无人机等息壤科技组件，那管理员就可以开辟前进的道路。 将机芯模块带回天使装。
So it's just a bunch of how do you do Oh hell no, this is the factory shit. Yeah, that's not for me. All right, all in all, I would say it looks decent, man. It looks decent. It's a decent quality of life. It shows they are listening. They're doing the same old Hoyo shit where, look at the visuals. Oh, dude, like I said, Arknight's Infield in terms of visuals, I would give it #1. Like it's pretty damn impressive how good everything looks. It's just that. They just have to work on how simplified it is in how you play it for casuals, because I'm still confused, to be honest. And for it to be more casual friendly, slash just more free pulls, really. Especially if you're going to introduce 3 characters per patch. It's more free pulls, or we can at least guarantee 1.5, you know? If I could get lucky, I could get 2. All right, that's my 50-50 in the Rossi banner, and now 40 pulls away from guarantee. Think I will pull in the new update. Yeah, well, see, that's not how it works, big hero. If you lose the 50-50, you gotta start saving from scratch to get the guarantee. That's kind of the problem. Was not sold on it to begin with, but Arknight is growing on me. Me too. I'll be honest, me too. Every time I see some stuff, I'm like, you know what? I'm more inclined to give this another go. All right, chat. Let's do some talking, man. Let's do some talking. I want people to lock in. All right, chat, if you could say hi to YouTube or future you if you are on YouTube. And it's time to talk anniversary, man. It's time to talk anniversary. Let me pull something up for visual aid. Withering Waves. It's 3.3, right? Yeah, I think 3.3. Special program. All right, here it is. Yes. Now we want that for Enfield. What do you mean? Remember when Wuwa was sold by CCs to be a hardcore game for hardcore gamers, but now we need to worry about casuals? Yes, you do. Because people and how they approach video games, especially gacha games, have changed. It's not about the sweaty ass gamers anymore. It's about the casuals because those make up the majority. Man, I don't know if you heard, but if you're the one that manufactures the product, I think you want to cater to the majority, man. I don't know what to tell you. You want to give something for the sweaters, but you really want to make sure the casuals keep coming back. The 120 PD resets. The 80 PD for 50/50 doesn't reset. For those that don't understand the gacha system, absolutely yes. I'm a casual. My boy Vlad, shouts out to you, man. If you really want a character to save 120 pulls, gambling on the 80 is a risk. Yes, I can gamble because I'm based different, but besides that, just don't. It's better that you don't. Yeah. So anyway, let's do some talking, man. Say hi to YouTube chat. I'd appreciate if you would. And let's start talking, man. Let's start talking. So, the Wuthering Waves anniversary is right around the corner. And with Honkai Star Rail's recent live stream, where they talked about the anniversary and the anniversary rewards on what they're going to be, I feel like it is finally time I throw my hat onto the ring and talk about what my expectations would be for Wuthering Waves anniversary. Now, let's make one thing clear. The reason why this is a topic is because, well, let's just say the recent anniversary was not the best. Last year's anniversary, my apologies. I said the recent anniversary was last year's anniversary. Are we good on Twitch? Yo, Twitch, are we good? Because I don't see y'all. Yeah, we good? Huh. I don't know why you guys went completely deaf. Yeah, we're good. I seriously thought like something was off there. All right, great. Now the reason why this is a contingency, what's that term I'm looking for? A point of contingency or something? The reason why this is a topic is because last year's anniversary was not the best, and there was a lot of backlash, and they fixed it a little bit by giving free 10 pull on each banner, right? Or maybe it was just characters and weapons. Yo, Chad, do you remember what they gave to like fix the outrage people had against the anniversary? I think it was like 10-10 or maybe 15-15. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure there was weapon pulls and character pulls, which I did call, by the way, and how they could fix that. But I can't remember. I can't. Fuck. Let me look around. Can I find it? Wuthering Waves anniversary rewards compensation. Yeah, the one with Changli image? I think so. So okay, here it is. So they offered 30 free pulls, 10 radiant, 10 fortune, chalice restart as compensation for underwhelming anniversary rewards. Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay, so they did offer 30 pulls. All right, so let me do that again. Now, as compensation, they offered 30 free pulls, one of each one for each banners, which is kind of how you want to do it, considering there's different types of currencies. So it's like you're rewarded for having different types of currencies and different types of banners. However, if you do want to focus all of those into one thing, it's a bit of a debuff because, in my opinion, instead of them being different type of currencies, they should have simply been astrite, and you, the player, get to dictate where your astrite should go, depending on what you need. Because some players may need a weapon, some players may need the new character, some players may go, you know what? I'm so close to pity in the standard banner. Screw it, I'll throw a 10 there. Who knows? So yeah, that is one of the complaints I had back in the day. I do want to look over with you guys on basically the TLDR of the SSR anniversary and we're gonna go over, let's just say, what we can expect in the Wuwa anniversary. So we have a new characters and war banners. Of course, we're gonna have an Elation Traveler. So obviously, we're gonna have a new form of the Trailblazer. I'm pretty darn sure. Yo, chat, type 1 if you think this is gonna happen. The Fire Pyro Fusion, I think it's called. What's it called? Rover. The Fire Rover is probably going to be in the anniversary as well. To match this, I think it's going to happen. Wielding a transforming glow stick. Phase 1 is going to have Silver Wolf, the new form, in a Firefly rerun. Apparently, that's getting a buff as well. A new 5-star, I don't know who that is, alongside with Sunday and Facia reruns. I don't know if these guys are getting a buff or not. And character buffs, old units. Here it is right here, but we're not sure who. Oh, no, actually, we do. My apologies. So we have Firefly, like I said earlier. She does some stuff. And Hue ultimate increases max HP and heal more allies. Zila auto triggers skill when enemies are at low HP. I don't know if that's good or not. I'm not that aware about SSR anymore in terms of meta relevancy and stuff. And Welt ultimate reduces enemy defense, increases damage taken. This could be interesting for Welt. Welt is freaking broken after buff. I think so. I may not be that knowledgeable, but I think this line, I think a lot of players, no matter the game you play, you're gonna read that and go, yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be pretty viable again. So free pools. All right, here we go. The freebies. This is where we gotta see what's up. So free pools, we have 20 Star Rail special passes via login events. So 20 free pools. And we have a 10 pool via a companion's letter on April 26th. So this is actually very solid. Comparing to what Wuwa done the previous year, this is good. Because 20 Star Rail special passes means you can spend them on both the character banner and the weapon banner. They don't have different currencies like Withering Waves does. And they give you Stellar J's in case you want to do something different. Stellar J's, like you want to do refreshes, you want to do a pull on the standard banner. It doesn't matter. You get to decide what you do with them. I feel like Stellar J's are the most flexible resource devs can give us in this type of events. I'm going to keep shouting off rooftops that this is how freebies should be, in the form of Astri, Stellar J, Primo Gems, depending on the game you play. But basically, yeah, just give us those. Triple drops. Triple drop rates for relics and planar ornaments. Triple drops is crazy. Yeah, triple? We're getting triple? Damn. Free 5-star exchange for Hue, who's getting a buff, and Robin, added to the exchange shop, obtainable via a free companion spirit item. Now, this is huge. I remember the days where these two were the best units in the game. I don't know how solid this phrase I just said is. I seriously doubt it, considering I could just get them for free, apparently. But Hue seems to be getting a buff. I don't know how good that's going to be. It heals and increases max HP. So I think this is what Hue was struggling, is longevity. So, yeah. Free 5-star Wuwa win.
Adding new stuff is good, but to make it broken it entirely focus on the scaling. I seen multiple units from Battle Cats can make or break depending on their scaling, like chases, percentage needed and a lot more, so don't get your hopes high.
We'll see. Yeah, exactly. It's like we don't know how far these changes are going to take the character, but we'll see. We'll see. That's why I like to. We'll see. That's why I add that. But yeah, you can get one for free, which is good. I think Robin could be still decent minimum, but let's see here. Top up reset, too. No one's surprised. If you want to take advantage of that, you can do that. And there's qualities of life, like you can visit the Astral Express, relic preset, save and quick swap custom relics, Pom-Pom's assistant, doesn't matter. Apparently you can get a lifetime recommendation or something. Unified more points, weekly simulated universe, and other weekly made points are now merged into a single track. That's pretty good. If you can just do one thing and you can get everything, that's pretty good, man. That is pretty good. New boss and events. A new boss, a dangerous something. Streamer event, a major anniversary event where the Trailblazers become a streamer, and Penacone become a free 4-star Lycone. Oh, it gives you a free 4-star Lycone. Okay. All right. So that's basically what the SSR's anniversary rewards are. So this basically sets a solid basis of what we can expect from Wuwa. Now, what I would expect personally, like I said, They're probably going to go for the 10, 10, 10 each. I would argue they should go 20. They should go 20 character pulls, 20 weapon pulls, and 20 standard banner pulls. I think that would be nice. And you finish it up with a Stellar Jades, like 1600 Astrites. You could finish it up with that. Now, that would be very strong. And some type of 5-star claim. Some type. We don't know what, but a type. That would be nice. Character buffs would be insane. If they are to finally announce they're going to actually look at character buffs, that would be nuts. But that would be really the peak. Hey, yo, chat, anything you guys want to see in the Woo anniversary? Because I think besides this stuff, for me personally, like, what else can they give? Maybe the 5-star character with their SIG. Oh, man, that'd be huge. That'd be huge. Like a 1.0 unit. Like you can choose a Huang Long character, but with their SIG. I'm fine if they give a yacht. You know what? We're cool with a yacht. Yeah, you guys have a bunch of those. I mean, we could take one. A Calcharo Husbando skin for free. It has to be free. Not cubes, but they already announced that. Oh, we're getting cubes again. You want to know what's funny? Last time they did that, I didn't even know where the event was. I missed it. I didn't claim the rewards and stuff. I don't know. So, yeah, I think this is going to be the battle. Because now Hoyoverse has thrown in the challenge. They put the glove on the table. They just slapped the Gacha community and threw the glove on the table and looked at Kuro Games go, what's she going to do about it? Now, realistically speaking, this is like realistically, no wishful thinking, no nothing. They're probably going to do something similar like Hoyoverse. They probably will. Which means, I think, to a certain extent, our expectations for a free 5-star is pretty realistic. It is. Because if HSR is giving, because, okay, the game has now been out for 2 years. Maybe it's time to, a free 5-star would be nice. Yes, we got Chang Liao back in the day, but if you started playing recently, you don't have that. So it's like just give us a free 5-star from Huang Long, or I would argue even Rina Sita. Why not? Like shit. And yeah, maybe weapons. That could be nice too. Like I can get a free 5-star weapon. That'd be nice too. But we'll see. Let them compete with each other. More free stuff for us. Oh, that's my slogan, man. Sakumare. That's my slogan. That's what I believe in. Keep the competition going so that we, the players, keep benefiting. For we are the consumers. We are the high commodity that these gacha game developers have to fight for. We do not have to fight for them. They have to fight for us. Give yourself value, for you are valuable. That's right, Chad. That's right. We will collab this patch. I'm calling it. I don't think we're gonna get the collab this patch, but I think the Cyberpunk collab is gonna be the patch after, like 3.4. That's more realistic. Send old characters to the standard banner. XY Chang Liao was washed. Jian is kind of washed. Jinxie is washed as fuck. Either buff those motherfuckers or make them standard. True. Because some people said that you can't. I think it was you, Kas. You screenshotted some dude telling you that, hey, yo, you can't put these guys because they will get into legal issues because they call them limited. They can't make them standard anymore. And no, you can, because SSR literally did it. Like, they just put Zila and all those previously limited units to the standard banner, and no one gives a damn. So, yeah, like, if they can just either buff them or put them in standard, I'll be honest, put them in standard and buff them. Both. Yep. Because here's the thing. Type 1, if you still pull on the standard banner character banner, type 2 if you don't. Be honest, chat. Be honest. Do you pull for that, or do you pull for the weapon? Like when you have standard pulls, where do you pull? Is it the weapon or is it the characters? Only the weapon? Exactly. Exactly. Precisely. I feel like if they are to put them in standard, plus give them some buffs, the standard pulls would have more value. Because here's the thing. When you get standard pulls, we're like, all right, I guess more pity to get my fucking weapon. However, if we are to have not only the old units that some people may not own, but also these units are somewhat relevant now, well, guess what? the standard pulls now have more value. Losing a 50-50 to one of those characters could give it more value. So that's a food for thought. Like, I would really, really appreciate if we could just give more value to certain units slash the standard banner as a whole, especially in the character side, for players to feel less penalized for one, wanting to pull on there, and second, losing a 50-50. Because if you're going to maintain the 50-50, at least give me hope that if I were to lose it, it's not as bad. Weapon is guaranteed? Absolutely. Even the standard character, I think you can choose the character you go for, no? Or is it like completely random still? I just wanted to say that Elusive Realm is coming back in 3.3. All right, well, that's good. That's good. I don't know if that's leaks or not, but if this is true, that's good. I think we should do the HSR thing where you can select an old units to lose to on the limited. But the problem with HSR is that they pick like a bunch of, like you have to pick 5. That's a lot. A game I play, Wizardry, added Standard Banner 2 that has 6 oldest previously limited characters. They do operate in China. It's not a legal issue as a company. Just don't want to do that. Oh, okay. So they just don't want to do that. All right. Well, they can. It's like we don't want to. A random steal only. Random steal only. The weapon is selectable. Well, shit. I guess that's another point we have to talk about, which is make sure the standard units I get to choose. Because if, for example, I want to E6 my Verena, can we do that? Because this is the thing. They are trying to make the standard characters have value. You can tell. When they don't allow you to choose, okay, here's the thing. Emerald of Genesis is valuable, but it's not as valuable as other things. For example, a Verena if you don't own one, because, well, you can guarantee Emerald of Genesis. You can get it for free through upgrading to level 45. Verena, no, you kind of have to go through the banners. Like they try to give them value, but it's just not enough. So I think you just do it like the weapons and give the standard banner something that players can work toward. I think that would be nice. And plus, if the characters are decent, we can now have players that keep going for copies. For example, if you are to rework Jinxie a bit, put her on the standard, I would be the one. I'll be one to chase a Jinxie. Like I might get copies and stuff. I love the character. I might start getting copies. So every time you could tell me, "Hey, yo, in the new patch login thingy where they give you 5 standard pulls and 5 character pulls," I hate the standard pulls. They're useless. I don't like them because they don't help me with much besides getting another 5-star standard weapon. But if it's for a character that I enjoy, which we all know the characters are the main selling points of the post game, that'd be bigger. So yeah, that's just my thoughts on what to expect from the anniversary. And chat as well. Let us know your thoughts in the comments below, whether or not we hit every point that they should be tackling, or if there's anything else. Please let us know in the comments. I'm pretty sure they have people looking at what people are saying and expecting from them. So yeah, let them know. Like, comment, subscribe. Be seeing you. All right, that's 1. Let me just upload that. Oops. All right, yippee. Technically, you can buy standard character sequences in the currency shop, but I don't know. Oh yeah, but you need corals though. You need corals. You can't just use astrites. And corals, I argue, unless you pull a lot, they're kind of hard to get. By the way, something I was literally in the supermarket when this dawned on me. Why the hell can't we use corals to get weapons? Why can't we get the weapons too? That'd be nice. I mean, corals are more scarce than astrites, so it's like obviously they're more of a resource. So why don't they allow us to do that? I'm just saying. I mean, you can just convert for weapon pools with corals and they are guaranteed. I guess, but it's like, can't they be cheaper? That's why I'm saying that. Because, like, you know, It's tough to get them because I have to pull and shit. Genshin could? Nah, it's tough. It'd only be legal if they were actual limited characters like DMC collab characters in PGR. You can never get those anymore. Oh yeah, for example, that makes sense. But if it's the one they made, yeah. I never thought of that, you're right. Yeah, it's like, these are harder to get. Check Discord. Oh shit. Other games. Sorry. Wee. So now I understand what you mean. Random guaranteed tickets for SSR Umas once per month in Club Shop. Possible to get dupes. Yeah, see? For example. Like, why not? Have you seen Maigi's Arcanized Enfield tournament clears? There was an Arcanized Enfield tournament? I don't know. In WoWa, I have 0 colors to get free pulls because I was saving Astras but not pulling, so I can't get them unless I pull for characters I don't want. And there it is. That's why a lot of people complain about the weapon banner in Arcanized Enfield. Because you have to pull to get the resource to allow you to pull for the weapon, which is crazy. All right, so on to the next chat. I'm kind of interested in this video. It says Blazion is destroying himself. I like Blazion. I don't know what the hell is. How is he destroying himself? Is it because he's a Kurobot? Like I'm not sure as to why this is. This is by Arakato Zodan. I thought they were cool. I guess not. Oh, that's a good video. That's a good video. So, hey, yo, chat, what do you think? Do we want to see how that homie, the Blazion, is in trouble or not? Watch Blazion's video after. Oh, Blazion made a video response? Ooh, that one's good. All right, I guess we kind of watch it, huh? Sure, why not? All right, great. All right, say hi to YouTube chat. And spill the tea. We're about to get some tea, man. We're about to get us some tea. So, it seems like we have a bit of a Kurobot versus Hoyoshills situation, where we have this man right here, Arakato Zodan, which I think he's known for Zenless Zone Zero, Hoyoshill, and we have him talking about Blazion destroying himself. Apparently, Blazion is Broly, because we all know Broly starts destroying himself from within by the energy and stuff. Or maybe Deathwing. I would say Deathwing from World of Warcraft is more accurate, because he has so much power, he's literally destroying himself from within. But anyway, I'm going to assume this is because Blazion is a Kurobot. I'm assuming. This is why he's destroying himself. Because here's the thing. I feel like Kurobotting and Hoyoshilling, I feel like we're reached kind of the fatigue of Hoyoshilling and Kurobotting. Yo, chat, type 1 if you're tired of this, oh, my company is better than your company. Yeah, hell yeah. Type 2 if you're like, oh yeah, I'm all for that shit. Because for me personally, it's like the main objective is we have to endorse good dev practices regardless of where they come from and encourage the company that is in charge of the game we enjoy, because we have different tastes and different types of hobbies and enjoyment vis-a-vis the games. As in, if I see Arcanized Enfield, for example, apparently they gave a battle pass. And then I was told a ZZZ has once given a free battle pass. So it's like Arcanized Enfield looked at ZZZ. They was like, all right, you know what? Great. We're going to copy that and we're going to paste it here. And I see that now. I'm looking at Wuthering Waves going, look, I may not play ZZZ anymore, Arcanized Enfield anymore, but I still play Wuthering Waves. But yeah, they're getting free battle passes out here. What's up? I'm not going to go, oh, no, well, Wuwa doesn't have to give a battle pass. No. I like that. Do that. That's it. And I feel like this is where the fatigue, in my opinion, comes from, is because people ran with the narrative that, oh, well, it has to be a king or a queen on top. Like, it can't be everybody is in the same ecosystem where we, the players, are the hot commodity, where all of them are fighting for us. No, 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 no. This is the best game, and anything else can go to hell, and I'm going to insult anything but my favorite game and defend my company as if I have stocks in there. Like, it's super, super weird. But anyway, hey, yo, what up, Tyler? How you doing, man? So basically, I want to look into the Hoyoshill versus Kurobot battle here because I think this is a Hoyoshill coming at a Kurobot. So yeah, this is just me going on a small tangent as to why I believe there's a certain level of fatigue vis-a-vis Kurobotting and Hoyoshilling. Like, we're tired, bro. We're tired. If a company does something good, we're gonna praise the company for doing that, and we're gonna encourage the other companies to do the same. So yeah, let's listen, man. I like Ricardo, by the way. I think this is a well-spoken individual.
To open up this video, I'd like to give my personal stance on why I believe the Wuthering Waves community is constantly referred to as being just as problematic.
Oh, let me speed that up. ADHD and stuff.
To open up this video, I'd like to give my personal stance on why I believe the Wuthering Waves community is constantly referred to as being just as problematic.
What happened with Smack? Oh, we're gonna get to that. It's in the Skull CJ video. We're getting to that. We need to get through this one, and we're there.
To open up this video, I'd like to give my personal stance on why I believe the Wuthering Waves community is constantly referred to as being just as problematic with its tribalistic behavior when compared to Hoyoverse game communities, even if it's not a direct.
The reason why is because we had a bunch of ex-Hoyo players go there that were dissatisfied mainly by Genshin Impact, like myself, and they still took it upon themselves to keep doing the exact type of behavior they themselves were complaining about when they were in the Genshin community. They just became their worst enemy. They became the very thing they set out to destroy. It was a strange phenomena to watch it happen because I was there since day one in when Wuwa came out, and I could see how the community was gradually transforming to the very thing they swore to destroy. It's nuts. It's like we're gonna fight fire with fire. No, you use water to put out fire. All right, there's a whole element. There's like 70% of the planet happens to be made of that element. Just use that, man.
One-to-one in terms of exact issues that either group has or creates. Whenever a situation arose surrounding the Hoyoverse community, be it mass online harassment or even far more deplorable situations, it was almost exclusively done so through a decentralized collection of faceless internet extremists that reside within these communities. Hoyoverse's reach and influence is objectively the farthest reaching of.
Wuwa.com also has a bunch of Hoyoshills who LARP as Wuwa players and incite tribalism to look bad. Some of them were caught red-handed too. So you're telling me we have Trojan horses? So the Wuwa community has a bunch of Hoyoshills who LARP as Wuwa players to incite tribalism. So it's like, wow. Wow, here's the thing, man. Chat, be very honest. Type 1 if you think that is one of the most unemployed shit you've ever heard. Holy shit. So, where do I start? Where do I start? My God. Wholly unemployed. That is crazy. Wow. So you act like you are a fan of something just so that you can create drama within that community who are just trying to find like-minded individuals that like the video game they like? Wow. Damn.
Any gacha company currently, and the sheer size of their audiences reflect that in terms of raw numbers worldwide. Because of this massive audience size and the inherent anonymous nature of the internet, it's inevitable that Hoyoverse communities will contain the largest amount of extremists and mentally unstable individuals.
Yeah, because it only takes like 2%. And I remember this quote, a community is judged by the sum total of the 2% and how negative they are. If they are incredibly negative, it basically gives the whole community a bad image. It's like you got to make sure, I think it's 2% or to 20%. I can't remember, but it's very important to keep the vocal minority in check. It's very important, or else you are judged by the sum of that. It's very dangerous.
In the past,
I literally had, sorry, there I had to do a double pause. I literally heard, there was this guy I used to hang out with. He said, and I quote, "I can't play Genshin anymore." I said, "Why not?" He goes, "Well, actually, I can play it, but like I have to play it indoors. I just can't play it like when I'm in public." That's strange. what's the problem with Genshin Impact being played in public? Like, at least it's Genshin, it's not fucking Candy Crush. He said, and I quote, I don't want to be put in the same image as the Hoyoshills, as the Genshin Impact fans, because they're known to be toxic. I don't want to be seen as one of them. I'm not one of them. I do not behave like them. However, due to the negative image and the negative portrayals they have given to anybody that plays Genshin Impact and that enjoys Genshin Impact, this person did not want to be seen playing Genshin Impact in public, just in case it might, might make them seem negative and seem like they're toxic to the people they're going to see them play Genshin Impact. So that's how far that thing can go, man.
I've discussed several times about the idea of not letting radicals and extremists of your own group speak for you or on your behalf, as they will end up defining your group to those on the outside.
That's paranoid? It's not. It's not. A lot of people care about how they look like in public. So, yeah, why would I do something that can make people look at me and think I'm just weird? But I'm not weird, by the way. It's like, for example, I'm watching Andrew Tate. For example, I'm watching back in when he was really in the headliners. I remember I was watching him, and I lied to you, I'm not. A girl looked at me and go, "You watch this guy?" Like, he just came out on my feed. It was like, don't watch that guy. I'm pretty sure she thought about are you one of them? That's what she thought. You bet money that's what she thought. And it's the same thing here. You are judged by what you do, and you are judged by what you consume. It's a thing. People judge. People judge you whether you like it or not. You judge people too. So yeah, we just happen to care less because we happen to be we care about different stuff, like getting our 2D Genshin Impact baddies. Are straight up good, person. That's why we don't care enough. But a lot of people are superficial, and they care a lot about how they're portrayed in society, which is very important considering we are social creatures. The reason why VXV went balls because of Andrew Tate. That's very true. Actually, I'm lying. It's one of the guys I used to hang out with. People will think you're weird for playing gacha games. For example, a gamer in certain gaming communities will think because you are less than a gamer, you're not much of a gamer because your genre of gaming is gacha. That's a thing too, for example. I mean, a lot of people have forgotten, but not long ago, you'd be ostracized for watching anime. True. I remember being a teenager, and I still watched anime, and I still enjoyed Pokemon and stuff. Yep, I was ostracized for that. Yep, ostracized immediately. You still watch Pokemon? Well, I like Charizard. What's the problem? I think Charizard is cool. Have you seen Rayquaza? That guy's amazing. What are we doing? You've seen Groudon and Kyogre? Those guys are amazing. What are we doing? Mewtwo. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my God. Have you seen the Elemental Heroes? I know y'all are grown Blue Eyes White Dragon, but Elemental Heroes are pretty cool. Did you see Stardust Dragon? Yeah, it's tough. The average person doesn't care that the average gacha gamer doesn't care. I don't believe the silent majority of gacha gamer hate on other games. Most of us play all games. Exactly. The silent majority plays different things and are part of the communities and are just over here. This is how the silent majority thinks. I enjoy this activity. I would love to hang out with people and socialize with people that share the same passion I have towards this activity. The reason why is because that's a great common ground where I can build relationships, especially friendships. A lot of people have met through gacha games. Some people have literally met just because of CCs. Like, having a common ground is like solid basis for a good relationship, and that's what we should be striving towards as a community. It was Evangelion for me. Yo, based bro, someone told me you still watch these childish things. I was watching Code Geass. He doesn't even know what childish is, does he?
Side looking in. However, these past statements were specifically in reference to those with an established personality and presence in online spaces. You cannot hold the silent majority of well-mannered Hoyoverse players responsible for the actions of chaotic forces when they have no means of anticipating their actions and keeping them under control or appropriately holding them accountable.
I know this will take a weird turn, but I kind of have to. This is very resemblance of racism. I hear that a lot of people within a skin color do a lot more crimes than others. Therefore, I'm not gonna look and try to test how this one individual of that particular community or skin color is gonna behave. I'm just gonna immediately assume they are exactly what I hear about that particular type. Like I'm not gonna, oh, he could be a man. For example, it could be a gender too. The man or the bear. Yeah, the man or the bear. A lot of ladies in this planet walk around scared of men due to some propaganda that all men are bad. But no, that's obviously not the case. The police officers that are gonna come and arrest the very man you have an issue with are men. Like what? So obviously they're not going to do that. But the reason why, whether it's like racism or gender or whatever, the reason why people operate like this is because it's a defense mechanism. By the time I give them, let's just say, the benefit of the doubt, it could be too late. So why not just AoE every man I see, every person within a skin color, depending on the skin, they're going to assume a stereotype that's a negative, so that should defend myself from. And they're just gonna, no, I'm not gonna risk it. Why would I risk it? And that's the thing. I think that's when it becomes a huge problem where, whether we like it or not, people in general, not all, but in general, from what I've observed in society, they just like to AoE because it simplifies life. Okay, man equates bad. Bear is better, apparently. That's it. Problem solved. I don't have to care anymore. Go vibrator.
This is completely different when compared to the anti-Hoyoverse side of the Wuthering Waves community, who very much are being rallied together and led by social media identities that can be held accountable for their contributions to gacha tribalism. As unlike the average drama started by the Wuthering Waves community, who this is completely different when compared to the anti-Hoyoverse side of the Wuthering Waves community, who very much are being rallied together and led by social media identities that can be held accountable for their contributions to gacha tribalism. As unlike the average drama started by a random collection of Hoyoverse Twitter users, we know exactly who these anti-Hoyo creators are.
Okay, this is John Semin, right? I think one shy guy, I don't know who that is. I think this is our boy T, Nigerian perspective. Saint, this is Itachi Uchiha. This is Farina. Okay, I'm surprised someone with a Farina profile pic is shitting on Hoyo. I think I know this guy. I think this is Gacha something, and I think I know this guy too. I think they're decent CCs. That's Saint's girlfriend? Really? Interesting. He's already moved on, shit.
Where they are, what they are doing, what they gain from doing it, and how we can hold them accountable. When you generalize entire communities and then proceed to gaslight those who call you out just so you can displace accountability for sensationalizing your opposition, you radicalize moderates and well-mannered players.
Are we really?
He's right. He's right. Hold on, let me hear that again. Hey, Inky.
These anti-Hoyo creators are, where they are, what they are doing, what they gain from doing it, and how we can hold them accountable. When you generalize entire communities and then proceed to gaslight those who call you out just so you can displace accountability for sensationalizing your opposition, you radicalize moderates and well-mannered players.
Are we?
Yep. Sadly, it's not what we said. It's like what we just said, man. Was the drama this time? There's no drama. It's just we're talking about like a sentiment within the gacha community, where people are just negative and stuff. We're just breaking it down, really, but nothing's going on. We're chill. If anything, we kind of have to fight against a problem, which is the toxicity of my game is better than your game and shit. Nigerian perspective is too neutral to be put there, to be honest. True, but the fact is, one cannot deny that once you start making pro-WUA videos and the negative Hoyo videos, is the same formula of Kuro propaganda against Hoyo. It's just they go hand in hand. That shit goes hand in hand. We've seen that song and dance multiple times. That's why, like, maybe he doesn't mean it, but he is following a formula that is contributing to this. It is what it is, and benefits off this very sentiment. So we cannot ignore that. Like, I get it. He's a very chill guy. I can tell. Like I like the Nigerian perspective. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that joke. But yeah, the fact is, once you follow a certain formula, people are gonna see that. Did you play the game Star Savior? Not yet. Not yet. I wanted to play it on stream with you guys. You don't even need to make pro woo stuff. I just said I don't think Genshin OST is the best OST of all time, and I got called a Kurobot. Genshin has some bangers though. I don't know who has the title for you, but Genshin has some fucking bangers. Like Hoyo cooks when it comes to their music. Kuro has really got their head out of their ass, and they have some kick-ass music now. But I don't know, man. Hoyo has been killing it in terms of music.
Really gonna be speaking on behalf of Hoyoverse. The same community that makes CEO death threats, bomb threats, kills cats.
Anti-Hoyoverse members frequently use tragic/abhorrent events that were done by fringe minorities within Hoyoverse communities so they can put everyone down in what is a twisted form of character assassination. He's right. He's right. And I'm tired of pretending otherwise. He's totally right. He is totally right. Like I am tired. We had one retard that did this, a crazy ass person. That should not be the equivalent of the entire community doing it. Yes, you will always have weirdos hiding within communities. That's inevitable, like Thanos. But you cannot put the blame on everybody you see online. First of all, why even war for this? Like, this is stupid. Why even battle for this? It's crazy to me. And second, I don't have anything to do with that guy. I don't know him, and neither do you. So it's like, how am I being penalized for him? Is the extreme pride? It doesn't define the whole community. It should, but yet it is the case. It should, TGV, but that's not how society works. That is not how people portray communities. That's not how things work. If we're walking down the street and someone tells you, hey, yo, don't go to that corner, some dude got robbed over there. What do you think is? It could have literally just been a random thief just passing by. And he was like, you know what? This is this person seems not on their defense. I can easily rob them. They happen to just rob them in that particular spot. What do you think is going to happen to that spot? You guessed it. A lot of people are going to be wary of that spot. Only people who buy this argument are children of the mentally ill. The fringe doesn't define the average. Well, it's not mentally ill. It's people that do not want to, let's just say, bother with actual real social understanding. And that it takes effort to fully understand the person and fully understand the community. It's like you need to break it down and be more open-minded and neutral towards the thing, and make sure that what you hear is negative doesn't stain every type of positive you could have for the community. It's very important. And a lot of people aren't willing to do that. They like to put either it's white or black. There's no middle. There's no gray. People hate gray for some reason. But the fact is the world's color is gray, especially humans. Like we people, we're gray typically. We all have skeletons in the closet. We all have our dark thoughts, our dark moments, and we have our good thoughts and our amazing moments, right? You know, it's different. I would argue mentally ill because some people get hard on being tribal. It's like those who enjoy being racist. Fair. You're going to have people like that. Fair. I don't think being wary of a sus spot is the same as having a robbery occur in a place and then think everyone in the neighborhood are thieves. Okay, you know what? I think your analogy is better than mine. You're right. That's a good detail. I guess I didn't make it that bad. I guess this one is better. Okay, it is that bad, actually. All right, my bad. I minimized how bad the situation is. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is a lot of people just like to AoE everybody within that particular community, whatever the form it takes, due to a small minority that happens to be very negative, because people are wary and a lot of people walk in fear of things happening to them. It's like, why would I bother? Okay, this bad, this good. Because here's the thing. Some people think that this is good, and they're just going to stick to the place that this is good. This is a problem now, of course, within Hoyo and Kuro, because one spot is actually going to keep insulting the other spot. They don't live in peace. No, instead, they not only did they go bad, but they keep insulting it. So yeah, this is when it's not getting into drama. We're going to get to it in a bit.
Because they dislike the fact that a specific character looks like a cat. and he's getting attention. It is like the fact that
This is done to deflect critique of the tribalism they themselves participate in, even if the person in question they're talking to had no involvement in the event that occurred. Okay.
specific character looks like a cat, and he's getting attention by girls.
If you attempt to call them out for making such categorical statements, they'll hide behind common sense logic and mock you for not knowing they weren't talking about everyone. It's intellectual dishonesty. He's right. He's actually right. Yeah, this is like those mental gymnastics, which you gotta call them out. But I don't know. For me, it's like I always knew that's what people do. I was like, okay, so that's what you're on, or whatever. Because here's the thing: I don't want to even argue with someone that's pushing this type of narratives, because why the fuck would I? I don't know. It's like I feel like we should be caring about more important things in our lives.
I don't know what else.
I have a lot of respect for Blazion, and I would even go as far to say I feel a sense of camaraderie with him that I still have to this very day.
All right.
Started content creation.
So we have a call out. Hey, yo, chat. We have a friendly beef going on out here. We have a friendly call out. My man.
At around the same time, and we were both uplifted into relevancy when our videos were picked up by Tectone and Saint Tontas as a vehicle to drive their own personal hate campaigns against Hoyoverse, its communities, and creators. Back then, Blazion's content was actually pretty solid for a newly emerging creator in the gacha space, especially when compared to me, as I would fumble around in my first couple months without any real guiding principles and eventually disappearing for a while without a word. Since coming back and going through a slow yet gradual period of growth and maturity in my own content, Blazion, on the other hand, has ended up going in the opposite direction and has been rapidly deteriorating from his never-ending conflict with the Genshin Impact community.
Ooh, shit. What the hell's going on?
I must confess, I already saw the writing on the wall as far back as November last year when he made a response video to my anti-Hoyoverse community video. A video where I was calling out content creators for use of underhanded tactics in order to tear down Hoyoverse communities. Blazion would then proceed to prove my very point almost immediately in his response video by justifying his behavior through generalizing the entire Hoyoverse community for the actions of a tiny handful of bad apples responsible for the voice actor harassment, the cat-killing situation, and the threat of violence against Hoyoverse CEO, Dawei.
I'm going to say some shit that might get me in trouble, but I'm going to go ahead and say it anyway. The problem here is the messaging and how Blazion goes about it. Because Blazion could literally mean well in the sense of, no, I'm targeting the bad apples in the Hoyo community. But you don't say it verbatim. The way you go about it is generalizing, because when you generalize, your words tend to have more impact. And then you can fall back on, oh, no, that's not what I meant. I meant, of course, the bad apples, not like everybody. Like, duh. It's like what he said earlier. And this is where this becomes a problem. Now I guess we can finally see what he is really trying to say with this video. Shouts out to Arcado, man.
I watched this video within the first hour he had originally published it, yet simply chose to not respond to him, crossing my fingers in hopes that Blazion would eventually calm down. This, however, did not happen, as he would continue to radicalize himself further through continued tribalism, as well as beginning to engage with world politics and anti-woke gaming arguments on Twitter. This unrestrained, 24/7 cycle of Blazion subjecting himself to constant bickering and clashing against others reached a critical point on January 1st, 2026.
What is it with Twitter and Gacha CCs in Twitter and them just going full-o insano once they start going for Twitter, man? Was the link to the video? Hey, let me link that for you, man.
While I was out working that day, I was informed by several
Ooh, he's employed. Shit, chat. We have someone that's employed in the house.
Discord acquaintances that Ethan was broadcasting a live stream where he was discussing the ethical use of AI and its use in stripping OnlyFans models naked alongside Captain Cabinets, Rednew, and Blazion. This discussion quickly got out of hand because of several comments Blazion himself said that made the other three creators uncomfortable or potentially worse, to the point where the livestream was stopped abruptly and Ethan deleted the VOD in order to protect Blazion.
What the fuck did he say?
Hours later, Blazion would post on Twitter his desire to make positive changes for his mental health going forward. If I recall correctly, Ethan, Captain Cabinets, and Rednew had a private conversation with Blazion after the stream in order to calm him down and help him see the error of his ways. Once again, I chose to stay out of this matter in hopes that Blazion would finally dial things back, as well as to prevent any unnecessary backlash direct.
It was victim blaming? How so? I saw the stream. Okay, so what the fuck did he say? Did he say that the girls are the ones in the wrong because someone is making them naked through AI? Whether financially incentivized clicks and visceral statements are the easiest ways to get clicks. Exactly. And it's the same thing in talking as well. That's why people generalize their takes. Oh, men are the bear, for example, once again. Well, not all men, but like when you say bear is better, is more safer than men, it's a strong general thing that makes a lot of people turn around and look at you. And plus, like I said, it also plays on the mindset of you can easily push propaganda and radicalize people that have some, well, not some, that like to generalize everything to make their lives easier. Kind of like what I was explaining earlier. Something like this, yes. Oh yeah, that's not good, Blazion. What the fuck? What the fuck were you thinking, man? And see, this is the problem. I don't even think Blazion himself thinks that. I think he listened and saw a lot of Twitter shit where he started to think, you know what? That actually makes sense. Yeah, I might run with that. No, no. Look, yeah, some girls are obviously shameless in what they do. Cool. But the fact is, control should remain to them. Never forget about that. Control remains to them. They may be shameless, but they get to be shameless on their own terms.
At the other three, whom I have no ill will towards. However, whatever change for the better that Blazion claims to pursue was seemingly short-lived, as he has chosen to instead continue his battle against Twitter groups he was opposed to and continue to do so to this very day.
Oh, it didn't work. His statement did not work.
Look, I'm not saying you can't make content covering the absurdity of what goes on in social media. I myself have an entire series of videos dedicated to that exact kind of content. But there is a serious difference between making some light fun of the daily toxicity that goes on within that platform, and it's another thing entirely to be right down there, rolling in the muck yourself.
I think we need to get Blazion a job. Yeah. We need to get him a job. I think he just self-reported that he's unemployed, man. Yo, Chad, anybody got a, what's that thing called? A job application? Someone send me a job application, man.
And I'm not even referring to his public statements regarding world politics or his openly expressed opinions of anti-woke content in entertainment media.
I think if he want to talk about politics and what matters to him, I think that's totally fine, because I think as CCs, you do not want to be limited to just one thing. You do want to have let's just say, enough influence and enough presence online to where people care about what you have to say about more than just one topic. So as long as he does it right, I think it's smart, actually. Imagine a world with no spicy content. Men would lose their shit. I would never shit on a woman who makes spicy content. You don't like it, just don't buy it. For example, yeah. I mean, a lot of guys like to shit on not safe for work content, but we kind of need it for the world to spin. Just like we needed sex workers since the dawn of time, since society became a thing. Sex, you know what they say about sex work is the oldest job in human history. It's for a reason. Yeah, what up, GHP?
You can go look for that yourself on his profile. I know there are many of you within my audience who probably hate Blazion for one reason or another, and I'm not here to change your mind. But as someone who appreciates the opportunity to make personal connections through content creation, it has been incredibly painful for me to watch someone whom I grew in the space alongside with begin to deteriorate because of the superiority complex, generalizations, and whataboutisms that are the foundation of the anti-Hoyoverse community.
Bro, he's spitting. I did not know Arakato was this based, man. The only times I heard about this guy was Saint Chon's shit talking him. But man, I like this guy. I do. I had the wrong first impressions about this guy, man. This guy's pretty based.
Blazion, I don't know what's got you so engrossed in the need to get so deep in the weeds of some of the most divisive topics you can find on the internet right now. For a while, I thought it was just simply to get your name out there and promote your own channel.
Oh, by the way, before I proceed further, the reason why he said superiority complex is because a lot of players like to associate their own self-worth to how well their favorite gacha game is doing. So it's like the more better it is, the more we're clearly doing better as a community than the other. Therefore, there's some form of competition and where we win through other people winning, through the company winning. I know it's weird. I know. Just work with me here. And they just like to associate their own self-worth with that. As in, because I belong to that community. It's like soccer. The closest thing I can say to soccer It's like when your team does better than the other team, you feel uplifted and you ha ha he the other team, where it uplifts you because you happen to encourage the right team. You didn't even bet money on that. It's just there's the emotional validation that comes with that. If it didn't what happened for you, you might have seen others that it happened to. This is how this phenomena is explained. If he's worried about him, why didn't he just DM him? That's a very good question. You know what that means? They're not friends. They're just cordial. They're just acquaintances, and that's it. Here's the thing, man. I'll be real. A lot of CCs, from what I've observed, do not necessarily care about CC friendships anymore. And the reason why is simple, because a lot of CCs are just cordial, but they don't necessarily give a shit about you more than they give a shit about their own, their own channels, their own stuff. So, yeah. Blazion does not like Arikado. Oh, so it's because Blazion doesn't like him. Okay, well, I guess they're not friends. So because they're not friends, why the fuck would Arikado not just, cook him? Because he, just cook him. So fuck it. He feels like he's thrown him under the bus. Snake tactics, got it. People are afraid of snakes. I wouldn't call it snake tactics. It's not snake tactics. Okay, here's the thing, Prodigal. This is unfortunately the norm. Yeah. Yeah, it's the norm, man. When the majority does something, that becomes the norm. This is the norm. I know, it's bad. Imagine my shock when I saw that. Because like you have this online portrayals and you see all these personas. You're like, wow, man, I so want to hang out and be friends with everybody. But then you start talking to everybody. You're like, okay, some of them are cool, but a lot of them are just, they don't give a flying fuck about me. They're never going to give a fuck about me, are they? No, they won't. No, they won't. This is cordial. It's like you have to work with the same people in the same building. You got to be cordial. You don't give a shit about your coworkers and they don't necessarily give a shit about you. But you got to work together and you got to live together for the time you guys are online and doing CC stuff. It is what it is. The kids call it rats. Okay, here's chat. Nothing ratty about this. It's just pure adult world cordial type of relationships. It's common decency. Here's the thing, man. I think people do not operate like that anymore. Some people would. A lot of people don't. Now, people are not gonna lube it up before sticking it to you. They're not applying no lube, man. They're going in no lube. Do you know why? Because it benefits me to do so, especially if there's a benefit, if there's an incentive. So Arcado was like, you know what? I'll just cover Blazion. I think it's a good topic. I'll just do it. Yeah, I'll farm it for a quick vid. Cool. That's the name of the game, by the way. It's the name of the game. It's coworker friendship, not close friendship. I wouldn't even call coworker friendship. I would call it coworker relationship. Like it's not even a friendship. A lot of coworkers I encountered will betray you and backstab you the moment they can. Do not even trust your coworkers, Chad. Like I'm very, very skeptic towards coworkers that try to get close to me. I'm scared. I get scared. I'll be honest. There's a fear that comes with that because once they know more about you, they are literally where they need to be to fucking destroy you. You gotta be very careful, man, especially in the workplace. And the CCing, considering there's a monetary incentive and it could literally be viewed as a job. And if I take you down, there's an incentive to me as growing up, as in I exposed him, etc. It explains as to why people would want to do this shit. That's why you shouldn't join the military. I mean, you don't join the military because, it's the military. You don't trust your coworkers. They'll never be your friends. Be friends after you all leave. Don't shit where you eat. Terror of the peaks. Preach.
I don't know what's got you so engrossed in the need to get so deep in the weeds of some of the most divisive topics you can find on the internet right now. For a while, I thought it was just simply to get your name out there and promote your own channel's growth. But at this point, I just don't know anymore.
It's because he found the shtick. It's like you find something you're good at, you keep doing the thing you're good at until you feel ready to do the thing that you really want to do. A lot of creators are operating this way. A lot of them are. Everybody's waiting for the right moment so that they can be able to do the thing they're good at now and the thing they want to do. I'll speak for myself and what all of CCs I've witnessed and spoke to. A lot of them are operating like this. It is what it is.
If your closest allies cannot get you to relax, and if I can't reach you in a more constructive fashion, then all I'm left with is to shine a light on your behavior for everyone else to see. So,
Ooh. Hey, I'll be honest, man. Arakato is I like this guy. I do. He's pretty clean, man. That's some pretty clean stuff.
please get your shit together.
Wait, what?
Then all I'm left with is to shine a light on your behavior for everyone else to see. So please get your shit together.
He's right. Blazion! You need to lock the fuck in. The only time everyone united in the gacha space is to when they went after Saint Sanchez. Well, hold on. Was there another moment where everybody united? Oh, Atsu. Yeah, there was Atsu too. Everybody went against Atsu. Blazion made a response and failed. Oh yeah. Saint isn't down. It's not like Atsu. Yeah. And for all the Saint Sanchez haters, you need to bring more game, man. But y'all farming, so win-win. I'll be honest, man. When it comes to the Saint Sanchez situation, it's just a win-win for me right now. I don't think there's a clear winner or loser. It's like both sides are farming, both sides are benefiting off the beef. Saint Sanchez openly admits, I like this, I'm built for this. Everybody else is literally openly admitting we're farming the fuck out of you because you're a locale or some shit like that. Zani mains are eating. Everybody's good. Like, I think everybody is happy. I've seen channels that are literally just Saint Sanchez hate channels. They've grown an audience because they share the same dislike to Saint. They built an audience and now they have some level of relevancy. That's a W. Saint is having his name pushed more. They're getting let's just say an audience, a platform. Everybody's winning. But anyway, apparently there is a Blazion response. Is it short or is it going to be huge? This is him. I'm assuming it's this. Shit's 39 minutes, man. Fuck. 4 minutes. Do we have a TLDR? This video is already too long, man. Tectone told Saint he's too good for gacha. He is. Saint has the ability to really excel at a lot of things. He doesn't necessarily have to lock himself in gacha. Just wasn't 1.25. Yeah, we'll see. I have to comment on that. So yeah, tough. I guess we can watch it some other time. So say bye to YouTube chat. So yeah, what do you guys think? It seems like someone has too Kuroboted himself way too close to the sun, and yeah, start going a little insano there. Then don't hang out in Twitter for a long period of time. Just do it like me. Do not interact. Just scroll. Be this silent observer. I enjoy Twitter a lot once I just became this silent observer. Sometimes I would literally stop myself from replying. I would catch myself replying or like typing a comment. Shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. And Twitter becomes a lot more enjoyable. But let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Be seeing you. Question is that he's even ready for the heat outside of the gacha space because he enters politics. It's going to be way worse. I don't know what he wants to do, man. If he wants to cover other games, etc. Like, I know the man, but not that much. Like, we have a good, cordial relationship, but we're not, that close. All right, here we go. It's that time of the day, man. It's that time of the day. Check his community post. Whose community post? Excel at a lot of things, sucking his own dick. Jesus Christ. Would you call Saint a friend? I would like to call him a friend, yeah. Because here's the thing, I I want to have a lot of friends. I do. I do. I always wanted that ever since I was a kid. But I think Saint is kind. He's helped me a lot. I think, as like I said before, just don't step on his toes. And he's cool. Like once you know how to uh, gravitate around Saint, Saint is like he's like Saturn. He has this big ass ring around him. Just dodge the ring. Just dodge the ring, and you can like it's fine. About to watch the goats video. Hell yeah! What the fuck is Smack have to do with this, man? I think that's what everybody in chat is wondering, including my ass. I looked at that. I was like, all right, are we about to get another three who or some shit? Oh man, if Smack pulls back, if he spins the block and pulls up again, oh man. Blazeon's community post? All right, let me hear that. Isn't it tiring you always try to walk on eggshells about a friend? Here's the thing, man. There's a difference between a friend, generic type of like generic friend, and a close friend. Close friend, yes, it'll be very tiresome to walk around eggshells. A normal friend like this, normal, doesn't bother me that much at all. I think a lot of people are flawed, and before you become friends with someone, you gotta talk to yourself and understand that this person has these flaws. Can I handle these flaws? Can I tolerate them? If the answer is yes, you can be friends. If the answer is no, you cannot be friends. It's that simple. For me, I I tolerate Saint doing Saint stuff because I happen to have met in my life and been friends with a lot of people that have similar traits as Saints. So I'm kind of like somewhat immune. Not that much immunity, but I'm a bit immune to that shit. I've had way worse Saint Taunt. If you want to big me up, to be completely honest, I've had way worse Saint Taunt asses, man. I've seen them. I used to hang out with them, so. Isn't it? Sorry, I cannot wait for Smack to say something. Generic friend is PR friend. PR friend, interesting. Generic friend is PR friend. No, no, no. I would say, for example, someone you hang out with a lot is like a friend. You know what I mean? It's like, see, who can I? You know what? Me and CJ. I like to consider CJ a friend. We're not close friends. He doesn't know my real name. I don't know his real name, etc. We're not that close. I like to consider us friends. He looked out for me recently, gave me a clean DM, kind of woke me out of a bit of a dark spot I was in. He didn't know that, and I didn't even tell him. Now he knows. But that was a DM that was properly timed. It really woke me up. It reminded me that, you got CCing going on because, like, sometimes I have these crises where I'm like, man, I'm not where I want to be in life because I'm an immigrant. It's harder through the systems that lock you out of what you really want to do and provide to society. You feel like you're useless. You're just living and surviving. But I want to be useful. I want to help people. That's my calling in life and what I'm trying to do. But it's hard. There's all these systems and shit. They're knocking me the fuck out from being useful to society. It's annoying. It's so confusing too. And then he gave me that. It's like, you're a CC and stuff. It reminded me of you guys. It's not like I'm not like inefficient, right? I'm not inefficient. Like I am efficient. I am providing value to you guys, for example, which is a good thing. So yeah. I feel bad for V now. This man considers a dude that's not even a close coworker or friend. Man, you need some real friends around you. Some chill people willing to hang out, joke, and chill with you. I used to have that. What's funny is that I got backstabbed by all of them except one. That's kind of the problem, man. You be hanging out with motherfuckers, and then out of nowhere, bitches get in the fucking picture. They go crazy. All of a sudden, they're backstabbing you over dumb crap. It's so weird, man. And also, this has been for me. L chat, if it happens to be for you as well, type 1. Jealousy has been a huge problem. Like people just get jealous of me for I don't know why. And I just like before I know it, I have motherfuckers that are just, you know, doing so much to you for literally no reason. You're like, what did I do? Wait, who's jealous? A lot of people I hung out with back in the day. It's because your bald spot is huge, so they hit on your flow. Oh man. That surprise you have to pay for being chill as fuck? I think so. Hey, Crystal, how you doing, lady? You're a CC and entrepreneur. Open your own doors. Don't be a victim. Take control of your own life. Terror of the peaks. Way to manhandle a man. All right, let's read this shit. I need to make a public statement about the blatant, weird psychoanalysis and attempt and bringing my name through the dirt made by Arakato Zodan. Damn. I never backstab? Yeah, well, see, Scoop, is because you're based. Not everybody's based, man. You're a real G. You know I adore you, Scoop. You're one of my OGs. A lot of people are not like you, man. A lot of people are not like you. And especially in your IRL. In your IRL, it's going to be way worse. Online, I feel like it's kind of tame compared to IRL, because IRL are, people get even closer to you, and they are literally where they need to be to stab you in the back. Okay, the way I interact with lunatics from the Hoyo community. Time and time again, the people that enjoy playing Wuthering Waves are pointed the finger at, being called toxic for enjoying Wuthering Waves, even if they're just like the game. Even if they just like the game. Sorry, that's just I don't know why I added the R there. The game gets continued slander just for existing because, God forbid, this was at the start. Oh, wait. All right, chat. Fuck. Blazion, you may not like me too now. The way I the community. Time and time again, the people that enjoy playing Wuthering Waves are pointed the finger at, being called toxic for enjoying Wuthering Waves, even if they just like the game. Okay, the same. I think the Genshin community could say the same thing too. The game gets continuous slander just for. You know what? Let me add this to the video as well. I need to add this to the video as well. So this is Blazion's response to Arakato Zodan's video. We're not gonna watch the full response. It's 39 minutes. This video is way too long, so we're just gonna read the post here, which I think he made as well as a form of TLDR on his response. So I need to make a public statement about the blatant weird psychoanalysis and attempt at bringing my name through the dirt made by Arakato Zodan. I think that was a clean, breakdown of everything, and I felt like it came from a good place. But and psychoanalysis I feel like is a decent thing. It's not like a weird bad thing, in my opinion, especially if it comes from a good place and that aims and its goal is to just open your eyes and push you towards the correct right path. So that's just me personally from what I could tell from the video. The way I interact with lunatics from the Hoyo community. Time and time again, the people that enjoy playing Wuthering Waves are pointed the finger at, being called toxic for enjoying Wuthering Waves, even if they just like the game. I'm pretty sure the Genshin community could say the same thing too. I think this applies to all the communities that have a bunch of people that come at them just for enjoying something that doesn't happen to be the thing that they enjoy as well. It's just this weird things like what we talked about, these weird minorities. It is what it is. The game gets continued standard just for existing because, God forbid, us enjoying our game without knowing that an orange hair character already exists in Genshin Impact first. This is like these weird minorities. Like, why are you giving power to these minorities? It's like what he said also in the start of the video, which is something everybody agrees with. Do not give power to the minorities, especially to this extent where it lets it ruin everything for you. This is now your own duty to manage how you feel towards certain things and to realize this is stupid. Me giving value to this stupid thing makes me even more stupid than the very stupid thing I'm complaining about. No, I am not. Look, I don't know about you guys, but I have a hard time enjoying things nowadays. Life be tough sometimes. I have a hard time enjoying things. Everything just tastes weird. But when I finally find something, some excitement, something that tastes good, man, I am not letting you take that away from me. Shut the fuck up. I will not even interact with you. Kiss my ass. I'm over here. I'm going to enjoy myself. I do not care what you have to say. Shut up. Jesus, that's how you do it. It's truly that simple. Most of the people that enjoy Wuwo were ex-Genshin players. Some of us, the most analytical, compare things we play or play to determine the value, and in Gacha games, how we measure if a Gacha game is worth our time and money. Fair. This is being seen as toxic since the dawn of Wuthering Waves. Who the fuck said that? Was this a thing? I've been here since day one. I don't think I've ever heard that. But then again, I could have missed it. We aren't allowed to criticize Genshin. Remember? Yes, you are allowed, but again, same thing. People complain about WUWA, the WUWA community will reply, and vice versa. That's it. But you don't have to. I'll be honest. In my but in my experience with complaining about Genshin, people were very more receptive. Like the more time went on, I feel like the more a community was created of people that woke up from the slumber of, yeah, I don't think we can ride with Hoyo and how they do Genshin anymore. It's a good game, but yeah, the devs just killed it for us. So yeah, especially now when we have clearly better products in the market. Those arbitrary rules, those are the arbitrary rules, but why? The reason is simple, because criticizing the game is criticizing something they like, and because they get emotional, they act in a defensive way. Yeah, it's like most communities, really. These are the overly emotional people that are not only calls the Within Waves community toxic for correcting misinformation made by the slander companies about games, but they also harass continuously their VAs. Yeah, it's like it's like what I said earlier in the video. Just make sure you do not generalize the entire community. Just say these toxic parasites in the Genshin community that I feel like the Genshin community as well should just rip out. That's what you say. Just make sure. Like I said, I think Blazion does mean well, and this tells me that I was right. But your language, the way you go about the messaging, the message is good. The messaging, there's some misses there. So just work on the messaging. There are overly emotional people that not only calls the Within Waves community toxic for correcting misinformation about their slander comparing both games, but they're also harassed continuously. I saw that one, my apologies. I made the research, I got all the cases. Everyone knows they had Hoyoverse harassment towards their own VA memes. A community that is as toxic as Hoyoverse that harasses their own VAs multiple times, there has other fandoms like with Nikkei Infinite website being hackers to display a disgusting message while telling the users to go play Genshin Impact, publicly harassing Denaya's VA that never got called out by nobody is in a community worth your time. I like to disagree. I think this is a bunch of toxic fucks that should not even be interacted with and should be blocked like the little dummies that they are, and go, if anything, the very community should be encouraged to fight back against those guys, like I said earlier, and others should make sure, we have to make sure this is who we mean. Not everybody's like this. This is a very, very important distinction in how you go about your messaging. This is key because I have never, ever met anybody that plays SSR, Genshin, ZZZ, all those games that behaved like this. Hoyo fans have been, to me personally, some of the best folk I've met. Period. I do. I met a lot of amazing people that happen to be Hoyo fans. I do. WUWA as well. I met a lot of cool folk. Arcanite Sandfield, I'm meeting some of them now. They're very cool people, right? So if all these communities are portrayed as toxic and bad, well, clearly that wasn't my experience. So what the fuck is going on? Clearly someone is lying then. Or maybe there's just a small distinction, as in the majority is not like that. A vocal minority is that way. Therefore, we should call out the vocal minority and not everybody. That's it. It's not that hard. It's not worth my time talking to a community that doesn't condemn their continuous harassment of VAs. They dismiss it. You just encourage them. Here's the thing. A lot of players don't even know that shit is happening. It is what it is. They dismiss it and say other communities do it too, one or two cases. But your community isn't mean to Genshin players. Now about the elephant in the room. Yeah, he was a little bit yapping there, I'll admit. What Arcado did as a video was hyper-analyzing my behavior lately of either personal ideas, grabbing a very old VOD, that's how I interact specifically with the Hoyoverse fandom, and weaponize it to attack me. I don't think that was an attack. I think that was just holding up the mirror. Am I crazy? Blazion always brings half-ass arguments, just like Mr. Poke. He always means something and worded the wrong way. I know Mr. Poke is worse. Mr. Poke is malicious in how he presents things to set up a narrative. He does the exact same things he complains about, which is just very hypocritical. Yo, what up, Foresight? Not gonna lie, I ain't reading all that. Hey, I got you. But yeah, I don't think Arcado meant that as an attack. I think it's just, if anything, I know it's maybe weird considering internet culture, that everybody saying anything about you that's somewhat negative and calls you out and calls out your behavior and what you're doing as into get your bread is going to get you very defensive, and you earn points by this back and forth and, some drama play here. But I don't think this is going to be it, man. Man, gotta summarize it rather than reading it all, then making it longer. You know what? Point. Why do you think this is the case? Why would he do a thing like this? So you think he woke up from bed and decided to do something altruistic vigilante to stop the gospel? All right, let's see who Arcado truly is. Okay, so now we're gonna go after Arcado as a person to negate what he has to say. But I don't think this matters. The point remains of what Arcado said about you is good criticism that you can look within and go, you know what? I can do better, actually. Good. No. If explaining how people should go about the Arcanized Enfield, the Gacha system, and how to navigate his militias, then sure. Bro, what? Is this transcript from the response? I don't think so. No. I think he just made it as a TLDR, I'm assuming. Okay, let's see who Arcado truly is. Okay, I don't know Arcado enough. Let's see what the streets have to say about him. Because I think the only one I heard is Saint, who had an issue with him, and now Blazion, who also has an issue with him. Arcado, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. He always seems like a nice person reaching out to me and saying hi, but he actually never comes to me and asks, what's up and what do you mean with this if something I do or say concerns him. It means you're acquaintances. We are not friends. We were never friends. It's obvious there are ulterior motives. No, it just means you're acquaintances. This is the same, or maybe this was him, trying. He makes the first step towards you, but there was never much steps from you towards him. Therefore, he was trying to start something, but wasn't reciprocation, so he just moved on, which is normal. This is the same person that when he was making a video defending ZZZ, and I was on Ethan's chat reacting to Arcado's video, joking about Arcado being paid by ZZZ devs, Arcado purposely ignored my comments defending Arcado's point of view. Do you remember what Arcado did afterwards? He grabbed specifically my comment and said I was 100% serious, insinuating he got paid. Yeah, see, that's why I learned a very important lesson. Just don't chat in someone that's recording a video. Just never do that. I learned that the hard way. If anything, I'll be honest, some chats I can no longer chat in. I learned that the hard way. I got punished so bad, especially recently, ever since the start of this whole Saint stuff. I was like, I'm not chatting anymore. I'm lurk, but I am tired. Why? Because every time I speak about, when it's about Saints, for example, I'm called a glazer now. I'm glazing Saint now. It's getting crazy. I was like, all right, evil has won. I'm stupid if I keep talking because I know this behavior is not going to change. So I'm stupid if I keep talking. So I'll just shut the fuck up. So this was only to show his audience that me and others, yes, Saint Chantas included, were attacking Arcado. Thanks for purposely throwing me under the bus for victim points at the time, Arcado. This is manipulation of the narrative, and it was the first time I felt someone from the Gacha content creators threw me under the bus. Okay, I don't remember if we made up or we just started talking again, but I have been in a safe distance from Arcado because of that weird betrayal he did to me. Even during the entire Saint Chantra situation, he would try to say hi to me in random streams we were in, and I would rarely respond, if not just saying hi back to him to be nice. I think a lot of us as CCs are acting like girls, man. I'm going to go ahead and say it. I think a lot of guys will agree and know exactly what I'm talking about. But I think a lot of CCs are behaving like girls, man. The girls type of relationships. That's why a lot of girls don't even want to hang out with girls anymore. They hang out with guys. I was just thinking that, my man. Yeah, oh, he betrayed me because he said, you were never friends. The fuck you mean betrayal? You were never an item. Betrayal requires trust. There was never any of that. He don't know you and you don't know him. There is no betrayal. Like they keep saying this, like these big words. It's like we're really that deep in that. No, you're not. Shut up. As for the way I view things in life, yes, I had the OF industry. Ooh, this is taking a turn, chat. A gossip drama, she didn't want to be my friend. Did you see what Becky did? My feelings. I know. Yeah, exactly. It's like, what? I had the OF industry. It's tied to modern feminism, which has nothing to do with old feminism. Nowadays, there's many problems at hand. The growth of OF exists, the producers and consumers. Statistically, if you're an OF girl with 100,000 followers, what do you think these followers are there for? Your kindness or your personality? Some might. How many? Perhaps 100. Imagine if I said OF chicks want to find an actual partners like Alanity. I have no idea who that is, and I'm surprised you know. of finding your ideal 0.1%, 0.1% of finding your ideal partner instead of a guy that wants to just, this is the reality. So when I talked about the AI situation, my problem, instead of saying it's only natural, I should have said that it is expected to see more deranged men doing this to OF girls' pictures than non-OF girls. This doesn't excuse it. So you're missing the point. You're missing the point. No, look, some things you just don't defend them, man. You don't have to keep breaking some things down. Yeah, there's nothing to break down here. The rules are very simple. Some things don't need nuance. Some things are simple. Just simplify them. People have, as in myself, I have the right, and only I have the right to my physique, right? Yes, it's locked behind a paywall, but like for you to AI alter me, you don't get to do that. You get to see me naked the way I want you to see me naked. Other than that, no. That's it. It's really not that hard. It's really not that hard, man. Yes, it's weird. Yes, I can see where the lines might be blurred for some guys, but that's how simple it is, though. Like, it just, people just want to take one thing and then make whatever they want with it. It's so weird. This is a weird psychoanalysis of my character made by someone that was clearly never to be trustworthy ever since I met him. Yo, chat. Do you guys think Arakato fucked up? I don't think he did, but I want to hear what you guys have to say. Because I think it was a good video. I think it was like a good expose in the sense of he held up a mirror. Hey, yo, look at what you're doing. You might want to check yourself, and that's it. Yo, what up, DSO? Arakato didn't fuck up. I don't think he fucked up. If anything, I think he comes from a genuine good place, and this is helpful. I think this is good. I've never seen this side of Arakato, because typically what I hear about him is that he's just this weirdo, but apparently not. I think he's pretty based. Arakato's the type of person that will throw people under the bus to make himself look like a victim for sympathy points. A lot of people behave like this. At that point, when people do that, I'm like, oh, so you play the game? All right. And I didn't need to say much to Arakato to make him see how garbage his actions truly are. You know the reason why I stopped talking to you, Arakato? You know it! And that pisses you off. What's the reason? What was the reason? Have fun psychoanalyzing everything I say that makes your subconscious feel better about how shitty human being you truly are. You people who act like you on the Wuwa side and the weird people in the Hoyo community are different sides of the same coin. You literally cherry pick tweets and act like this is the entire community out of millions of players. If I thought the majority of you Wuwa community were like you and Saints, that would be wrong. Both sides are equally toxic. You're not better than whoever you can cherry pick about better than you. Majority of UCCs don't even play your own game. Damn, George Mitchell came in swinging. Was the TLDR? I don't know anything about this drama. Basically, Arakato called out Blazion for kudu batting too much, and Blazion ain't having none of that. Very long essay. True. A few things I must ask, very short, but I feel like we will CC stop making videos comparing the Hoyo won't attack. Like, I'm confident no real Genshin players comparing Hayuki to Ayaka. Second, OF girls. Okay, hold on. If Wuwa CC stop making videos comparing then Hoyo won't attack. Like, I'm confident no real Genshin players comparing Hayuki to Ayaka. Yeah, but Wuwa, I think, is comparing Hayuki to Ayaka. Second, OF girls. Nobody that buys their OF stands zero chance with that girl. She already has a man putting in the work. It's over. That was more of a statement. And your statement of the OF girl getting revealed by AI. Not all OF girls do full reveal, so she will be eating like, that's actually true. Or something they try to help premium against men, so that's why they are upset with it. They sign up. No. At least, and last, did you really say the quiet monkey, or is that taken out of context? I don't know. I think you forgot to take your daily schizo pills, Gramps. Damn, bro. All right, so yeah, I guess this is happening. I guess we have a little bit of a situation there. The Hoyoshills versus the Kurobots. I think Arakato did a good presentation of everything, all things considered. And Blazion could maybe just not play the same old CC game, because I think a lot of people are waking up to that. And I think as a CC himself, that hung around a lot of circles of CCs, etc., should probably be waking up to the realization of not everybody is your friend. Not everybody wants to be your friend. Some people are just cordial because that's the right thing to do. It's the well-mannered thing to do. But business is business, and you gotta understand that and navigate it properly. Like, you don't have to do all this girl of he betrayed me, this and that, when there was never much relationship to begin with. So, yeah, like, comment, subscribe. Be seeing you. I'm short on time. Can I voice call you for some corrections? Yo, Arcado, what's up, my man? Sure. Shit. Fuck. Can I include it in the vid? Because I want to stop recording. I don't know. Do you want me in the vid or not? Hold on. Where's my Discord? Do I have you? I don't think I do. Can you add me? People picked the voice line from a leak of Denaya, started shitting on, even called for firing the VA. Why? What did she say? What's the voice line? Did she say I'm in love with Rover? Because that might do it. That might do it. So Blaze pulled a Saint Sanchez and said Arcado betrayed me. Yeah, Saint, for example, does this mistake too. True. Yeah, Saint does that too. It's like, it's just not everybody that talks to you and is cordial towards you is your friend. That's not how things work. We're throwing the term friend very loosely. That's not how shit works. How do I find it on Discord? I guess you can exclamation. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can copy paste it. Copy username. Here we go. I think I can just paste it here, right? Yeah, I think that's me. I think you can just find me like that easily. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Oh, CJ has some receipts, man. Hey, yo, CJ, you noticed that too, huh? I remember checking that out. I think it was like 2 days ago or something. I remember checking that out. I was like, ooh, that's not good. That is no bueno. That is no bueno. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Hello, V.
Hey, Arcado, how you doing, man?
I'm doing fine. I'm about to leave for work in a moment. I just wanted to make some clarification. I just wanted to make some clarifications first. Do you think you could here, I'm gonna share my screen for a second. There's a couple there's like a couple things I want to show on screen. Let me just find it for a second, and then I'm going to share entire screen right there. Okay. I am a light mode user. I'm a filthy light mode user. My apologies, guys. That's just how
brace yourself, Chad. Brace yourself.
Okay. So let me try to find this. I need to pull up a couple things, just a second. So as far as I'm on the post with Blazion right now. So at I'm sorry.
Just make it dark mode, man. Jesus.
How do I do that?
I have no idea. You're barking up the wrong tree there. Oh, God damn! What the hell, boy? What are you looking at, boy?
Oh wait, no, that's my host show, Marin. Shit. Okay.
God damn! That's some wallpaper there, man.
Hold on. The dark theme. Okay.
Yeah, damn right. That look good, right?
Do I have to? Okay, hold on. Let me just.
That works. Oh, great, awesome.
Okay. Let me just grab this first. Okay, I need to grab this in dark mode too as well.
All right, okay, hey, you do your thing.
That.
Eyes getting assaulted left and right. I know. We got double flashbang, chat. Okay. This man Aracado's a stun grenade.
Okay. Let me just see. 1 second. Okay, there we go. I got that. Okay.
This man said my virgin eyes.
Okay. Okay, that's good. So I want to talk about, where's the section for me? Okay, there we go. So I believe that, in my opinion, this is how this is an opinion Blazion has had for me for quite some time, and I wasn't even aware that he held this opinion of me since coming back. So I need some. So I'm gonna read this out again. This is the same person that when he was making a video defending ZZZ, and I was on Ethan's chat, he was reacting to Arikoto's video, joking about Arikoto being a paid ZZZ dev. And then he says he grabbed specifically my comment and said that I was 100% seriously insinuating he got paid. And then he suggests that I threw him under the bus because of that. So
yeah,
so since you don't know me, I need some context for a second. So back when I used to be like very like pro Saint Tontas, as I was trying to find my footing, I gotta be honest, like there was a period of time where I just didn't really know like how the fuck to navigate like the gacha space.
I get it.
So I was doing some pretty wild shit in my first 2 months in terms of
I was there too.
delivery and like attacking people. So I decided one time, okay, I'm going to make a video about Wuthering Waves' endgame. And it was a really bad video. Like I am not a Wuthering Waves player, and I think people who watched this video understood I'm not a Wuthering Waves player.
Okay.
And back then I did not know how to handle, based on some of my even more previous videos, I did not really do a good job of like handling commenters or even like other creators. So the next day I immediately crashed out in a very spectacular fashion. Over the negative response that I got from that video.
Like everybody else, all right.
In it, I used a couple of examples of people trying to like basically theorize why I made that video in the first place. So you've got this user PK Devil Luke here saying that I did it because Rezi, Loki Gacha, and EO made the script, because there's a previous video on my channel where I made up with them. Where
Poor EO, man. Poor EO. He's just catching strays for no reason, man.
So it's gonna. I'm gonna scroll down for a second. This is just gonna take a moment. So right here, I've made up with Rezi, Loki, Harbor, and EO. And this video came out between these two videos. They're not here because they're privated. I put them back up on my channel, but they're in a playlist called the Controversial Collection. This is where like all the videos that I've privated or removed like in the past are, that I've been trying my best to grow from since then.
All right.
So
that's GG's, man. Based.
So Blazion was in Ethan's chat, and Ethan was reacting to that endgame video, and he said this. And I can believe Blazion that he probably did, like, he didn't mean this. But yeah, like I said earlier, I was very like, I could not handle my emotions at all in content creation at that time. I absolutely went ahead and did Blazion a disservice in doing that.
Well, it's not necessarily just that. You literally just did what a lot of people do, which is understandable. It's like what I said when I first read it. It's what people do. You're doing exactly what people do in these situations. I understand where you're coming from. Like, I'm not gonna demonize you for that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was absolutely not in. I was not in the right headspace that time, and
I understand.
Even I tripled down as well, because I then made this 1-minute video where I then basically just flipped the table and said, okay, I'm not going to cover Woowa at all, and I'm also going to cut myself off from like 10 plus creators. And then I tried making one video afterwards, and I still had a lot of backlash, understandably so. So I said, okay, fuck this. I've had my run with content creation. I'm done. I'm not coming back. And there's a massive 2-month gap where I basically just fell off the face of content creation, and I honestly was probably never going to come back. But then I got bored. I got bored.
Based. Nice.
So it's like I was having a lot of fun with making videos. So
I'm saying, right?
I'm gonna try and just come back in. I'm gonna just do my best to distance from myself from the hellscape that I've created for myself. Smart. And just try and pick up the pieces and just go from there. And slowly but gradually, I would, through trial and tribulations and, trials by fire, I would slowly, become the person that I am today in terms of like my delivery. Like I'd say somewhere around like the start of this year, somewhere around here 2 months ago, is when I'd say I've gotten a far better grasp on how I want to deliver my content and talk about myself and other people.
So we're literally in the same boat, man.
So I understand why Blazion may have an issue with this, but at the same time, I am rather upset that Blazion has held this opinion of me for so long. Like,
okay, so I gotta ask.
I had a conversation. Went into his live stream during a Star Resonance Blue Protocol stream 5 months ago to say hi and say, hey, I'm back. And I chatted with him for 20 minutes, for like 20 or 30 minutes. And we were just talking about stuff. What was he thinking about this the whole time? From this onward, like anytime we'd have an interaction, he was just thinking about this, and he couldn't like talk to me about it.
I think it's just the classic of when people feel attacked by someone, they start pulling up the receipts of everything negative they know about that person. It's like very classic behavior in response to like what they deem is like, someone's trying to expose me. Oh, let me expose you back and shit.
I never I never once for a second thought that Blazion was upset at me. It wasn't even like in like the top 100 things that I've been thinking since I left and since I come back this whole time. Like it never once occurred to me. So when Blazion then, because he made a tweet. He made a tweet and then a YouTube post and then the video. I saw this tweet first. So I had no context for this. I defended you and your viewpoint while also making silly jokes on your behalf. This is referring to he got paid to make the bad Woowa endgame video. You decided to grab said jokes and ignore me defending you, and decided to make a narrative that I was really attacking you to farm sympathy. Friends don't throw people under the bus.
So let me ask.
Yes.
Are you actually friends?
Okay, so I will admit that my camaraderie, quote unquote, like this feeling of camaraderie I had with him, I can see it not being reciprocated because he doesn't know me that well, and I've created this relationship for myself to try, kind of like ground myself and help myself feel welcome in the space. So I did to a degree kind of latch myself onto someone else that I started content creation at the same time around.
So you felt like you were the new kid in class, and he's the first person that was somewhat socialized with you, so it was like, all right, great, he could be like my entry point to be cool with everybody.
Relate to. I felt like I could relate to because we started around the same time.
So
and we had
you
like
don't necessarily friends. You're just someone that you thought like, we cool. This could be something, but
I thought we could be friendly. I thought we could be friendly.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's like you were trying to get into friendship, but there was no reciprocation, so therefore you backed away.
So
that's my theory.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I just wanted to present this information. Blazion,
I had to nail it. All right, great. Someone asked in chat, why didn't you DM him before making the video? I'm guessing it's because, well, you're not friends. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want. But if you want to respond to that.
Well, like I said in the video, I wasn't sure. So I wasn't sure if I could have really done anything either, since like, he's more associated with Ethan, Captain Cabinets, and I'd argue evenly he's more associated with Red New than me. And I will admit, I will take accountability that if there is something I've objectively done wrong, it was not reaching out to him. I absolutely could have, and I just didn't, and that was a fuck up on my part. But
okay, in hindsight,
now that I have this context that he sees me as, quote, a backstabbing weasel, I'm having doubts that me talking to him would have actually done anything. It's like I did fuck up.
I understand you. I get it.
This is what he thought about me. Should I really? Do I really want to? Do I really
I get it. I understand. Because here's the thing: when people buy into a certain type of ideology and behaviors, it's very hard to stop them from doing it. Which I think this was the message of your video. Correct me if I'm wrong, because it came from a good place. But again, let me just ask you directly, because that's just my game theory. Let me ask you directly: is it an actual slander, or is it holding up the mirror? Which one is it?
Holding up the mirror.
All right. Well, I got it right, Chad. Yep. We got it right. Yep. We good here, Chad. We good. We may suck at video games, but we're pretty decent at drama, man.
That is all. I just wanted to make that correction and clarification. Blazion himself.
That's what I thought too. That's how it came off to me.
Blazion in his response video did say that if I don't push this, then he will not push this, and I will choose to not push this. Beyond coming in here to give you clarification on this and context on the situation, but otherwise, I do not wish to push this.
I've said my piece.
We'll both go
wait,
first here.
Blazion says, stop talking about my friendships and acquaintances. Should have messaged me instead of making this video. Don't change the timeline of events. If you really think I was actually derailing, if you truly respected me, you would have messaged me instead of psychoanalyzing my friendships. I don't think he analyzed your friendships, he analyzed you. Where was the friendship part? Did I miss something? I think the video was all about you, man. Was it friendships?
Just 1 second. My phone's going off.
All right.
I can't see Blazion's message in the chat. Was it as
It's in Twitch. He's in Twitch.
Okay. Also, I'm not changing the timeline of events. I'm correcting what those events were. It was not a ZZZ defense video. It was me crashing out 24 hours later after receiving a lot of hate and backlash that I did not appropriately respond to.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Because of a bad Wuthering Waves endgame video.
Okay,
this wasn't me defending. It wasn't me defending ZZZ. Wasn't even in the conversation.
All right, so you do somewhat, because I kind of hear some level of accountability and somewhat apology towards, yeah, I should have done better in this sense. So I could have DM'd him about it because I could have maybe not have had a video, but I could have gotten a friend had I went about approaching this differently. It's kind of the vibe I got from you. I could be wrong though.
I don't know really. It's
okay.
It's a very tangled mess of a situation.
Well, I feel like it's not that complicated. It's just that there's emotion going on right now and ego, and also participating in let's just say classic internet beef behavior that I feel like if you were to just back away from for just a sec, Blazion, I think you guys could really find a good middle ground here.
But you never said anything afterwards. You didn't either. You didn't say anything about it
you're
either.
emotionally responding in that video, but by doing so, you done me dirty. I don't think he done you dirty, Blazion. I think he literally just held up a mirror.
Right there.
Yes, he could have done it privately for sure. He doesn't need to do it publicly. I agree with you there. But then again, like I said earlier, you guys aren't actually friends. And because you're not actually friends, like you're these cordial acquaintances, Arcado gets to do whatever the fuck he wants to do. And if it comes at the cost of, well, you, that's the name of the game. That's unfortunately been normalized. I get how wrong it is, but that's the world we live in now, unfortunately. Yes, you shouldn't participate in problems, but only if you want solutions to those problems, or else people just take it the way they are. On the stream, specifically selected comments. That's what people do. Like it's like what you do when you look at Twitter.
No, I fucked up. I said I fucked up on that one. That was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part.
There it is.
But I didn't know. I didn't know you were upset. I didn't know.
Let me add you, man.
This whole time about it.
Can I add him to the call? Maybe we can hash it out together.
I literally have to go to work. I literally have to go to work. I'm gonna be late at this rate.
Oh fuck.
I'm sorry. I can't.
We can do it some other time. I will do it some other time then. Hey, you take care, King. Right. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah. I just wanted to come in here and just make corrections in that regard. Okay. Oops.
Yeah, we appreciate you, man. And take care, bro.
All right. Yeah. See ya.
Wow. Well, snap. I can still call with you. Sure, but I just wanna employed equals 1,000 or true. All right, let's get Blazion up, man. All right, let's get Blazion up. Shit. We're gonna hear all sides of the story.
Yo, what's up?
God damn, why do I have you so loud? All right, there we go.
Yeah, my mic is kind of fucked lately, honestly.
It looks fine. I just had the high volume on you. Must have been when we were on a podcast or something. How you been, man?
Yeah, I've been actually fine, low key. I've been reading a lot, reading especially the Bible, reading Heart of War as well, and it's been wild actually. I feel like.
So have you heard and have you read about poisoning the well?
Yes, I did.
Because in the arts of war, it is a very important tool to go about dismantling your opponent.
Exactly.
That's
exactly.
Right. Yes.
Yeah. So about that,
it is what it is,
right?
chat. It is what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically, like the idea is very simple. In that specific time with Ethan, basically he made a really bad video. Of course, everyone does that. Even I have bad opinions. I know that. And basically, a lot of people were shitting on him, and I remember that because I was on
Yes.
Ethan's stream, right? And I was like talking about that, and I was defending Ricardo's point of view. And that comment that you saw, right, that Ricardo showed, and that he obviously expressed regret for what he did in that video. Um, that was not the only comment that I made. I made a lot of things like defending him. However, he wanted to specifically select that comment to put that on a video. And I understand he was getting shit on, right, by a lot of people. But that is an action that comes from a motive,
Okay.
right? And when he actually did that, and obviously he himself said that he expresses regret for that, he
Yeah.
himself, went off, took time off, and whatnot. Sure. But did, just like a plate that you throw a plate to the floor and the plate gets broken, did it actually fix it afterwards by going to the kitchen 3 hours later? No, not really, right? So that's kind of the same situation. He kind of fucked up. He kind of threw me under the bus just to farm likes, views, and sympathy. And he never actually messaged me to actually ask me at the time if what I was saying was true or not. He just made the video, and as soon as he did that, in my eyes, he proved, oh, he's the type of person who throws others under the bus just like that.
Okay,
Correct.
so what do you mean by throwing under the bus? Because for me to throw you under the bus, there needs to have been something beforehand. So what do you think was going on?
So imagine the following: when you are having like a type of like let's say co-work relationship, right? In a
Yeah.
co-work relationship where you are being cordial towards each other, like you said before, right?
Mhm.
There has to be some sort of respect between both of you, right?
Yes.
So when you actually throw someone under the bus, uh, smudge their image publicly just
Mhm.
for the intentions of putting yourself in a position that you are a victim of, sad problems, right? That is throwing someone under the bus. That is for what? To get views, to get likes, to get sympathy from other
Okay, so
people.
how did he say he was a victim of you because of the screenshot?
Well, obviously, what do you think that? Okay, so there's something that is named intent, right? You don't actually need
Yeah.
to say out loud the very specific thing you want people to think, right? So the premise is that by showing that, he's basically showing that people are accusing him of X, Y, and Z. In my case, he's like of getting paid by ZZ. That was
Okay, so
another.
someone asks you, when are you siding with Skull CJ in posting people unrelated to the whole Gacha drama on Twitter? As in, when are you going,
Wait,
outside
what's
of
the
Gacha,
name
I
of
guess?
that guy? What's the name of that guy who
Tuban.
asked that? What?
Tuban Pan.
Fuck, I don't know who that guy is.
Well,
There's
he
a guy
knows
on
you and he has a
Twitter.
question. Answer
There's
the
a guy
man.
on Twitter that made 300 posts in like 1 or 2 days, just responding or like talking about CJ ever about that. In one specific post that CJ made, I'm gonna be honest with you. I know CJ, but I don't know his girlfriend, right? And I was kind of dumb, honestly. I actually thought that was actually his girlfriend. And when CJ posted that picture, right? I even said, "Oh my god, that's awesome! Go have fun, you too." And I'm gonna be real with
Okay,
you.
wait, back up,
I
back up.
never seen the
What the fuck
response.
does CJ's girlfriend have to do with this?
That's the image, right?
Huh?
That's the image.
An
There's an image
image?
of
Oh,
people
so
on
CJ with his girlfriend.
yeah, supposedly it's like a girl sitting in the stairs or like standing up in the stairs. I don't remember, bro. I
Okay.
legit don't remember. There's like this image where on CJ's Twitter that he posted that he was saying like he was going on a date or whatever. This is something Saint Totas will never be able to do. he's basically shitting on Saint, and at the same time, he posted an image of a girl, right? And I thought, I don't want to be part of the drama. Let him, square off with each other, whatever. I'll
How
let
does
him
that
do
work?
what
I
he
mean,
does.
Saint was literally in a relationship publicly with Cap. Like, what?
No,
I'm
no, no.
confused.
It's like afterwards. It's now. It's happening right now.
I know, but that's stupid. That's what I'm
Waiting.
saying is stupid. As
Yeah,
in, Saint
exactly.
obviously
That's why-
can't get a girlfriend. Is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
That's stupid.
Exactly. I don't care. That's why I didn't even answer that. I just saw him the part of him saying I'm going on a day with my girlfriend or my wife. I don't remember exactly what it was being said, but I said, okay, have fun with her. By the way. And then I even made a joke saying, "Oh, wait a second, but I thought you were maliciously gay," like as a joke. This was as a joke, and this was me believing that was his girlfriend, I guess. And that's what happened. Afterwards, I didn't even know this, by the way, but afterwards I saw that he actually responded to me again, saying that was actually not his girlfriend. And there was a guy in that post schizoing out about me being okay with whatever it was happening with random strangers and images and whatnot. I have no idea what the fuck that was about, actually. Generally. But yeah, they were basically attacking me for association with CJ, and it was one guy, a schizophrenic guy that made 200 if not 300 plus tweets and like replies and comments and continuously
I
arguing
got like
online.
500 messages from that guy. He tagged Blaze Cap and a few other CCs trying to get them to attack me. Oh, so CJ, you finally got haters now. Congratulations.
Wait, is he on the chat?
Yeah.
Is CJ on the chat?
All right, CJ, you're getting haters. You know what that means? You must be doing something right.
Wait. CJ is on the chat?
Yeah, he's there.
Bro, you know it, man.
I've been had haters since 1994. How old are you? What the fuck? Bitch, how old is you?
It's like I have no Brute. It's the guy.
It's still recording. I just made like a gajillion recordings apparently at this point. Jesus.
Brother, I think it's the guy. It has to be the guy.
Okay, so it could be the guy. All right.
It has to be the guy. Let me go back.
Okay, okay. So now we're off traffic. We're off topic. We're off topic.
Yeah, we're definitely off topic. I mean,
we're off topic.
You were asking me to respond to that guy. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the fucking.
I thought it was gonna be just something simple, like a joke or something. I didn't know there was a whole backstory to that shit. That shit was wild.
This guy's a fucking crazy, bro. This guy's crazy. This guy in chat. But
bring in everyone on the topic equals school putting random people. We have no idea what you're talking about here, but I guess this is some Twitter shit. Can we stay on Aricado? All right, let's just all right. Let's calm down here, Tubon. Calm down.
The presumed way. I had no idea. I responded to CJ. I was happy for him, and apparently that was not exactly his girlfriend, and I had no idea. That's basically it. I had no idea what the fuck happened.
All right, for future reference, just make sure you don't talk about people's relationships, especially in romance. Trust me, I know. So anyway, Aricado, were you actually friends or not? So you said co-workers, as in the job.
He's not there.
Sorry?
I don't think he's there unless if he's answering on YouTube.
Who?
Are you asking? You're asking Aricado or you're asking?
No, I'm asking you, bitch.
Aricado?
I'm asking you.
Sorry.
No, Aricado went to work. He's a little too employed for this shit. So what I'm asking is, since you're not like completely friends and you say like you just have like a cordial working relationship, and something to take into consideration is the fact that there is an incentive to push yourself ahead by, let's just say, making an expose on someone, would you not say that at this point it's kind of like the name of the game, as in also you, the way you responded to him is also in the name of the game, and not relationship, actual heartfelt things towards X and Y?
No, I don't think so. I think it has nothing to do with actual gacha. I think that
I'm talking CCing, not gacha. I'm talking about CCing as a game.
Then, if that's the case, yes, it has nothing to do with the content of what I do. It has to do with what he's doing right now. And you may think that's not the case. You may think that it's him wanting the best for me, right? But someone who says that they have a lot of respect for. I believe you watched this video, right?
Yeah, I did.
Because you were talking about okay, great. You said you saw a lot of the parts where he says that he has respect for me. Okay, now with the context that you have, right, with the thing that he did, and knowing that perhaps it could have been an issue, right? You putting out there something that you purposely selecting something from a stream of a guy that is actually defending your ass, and then that you want to grab the comment that is a joke, right? Only to
Okay, so he
paint
said
someone in a bad
he wasn't
image.
in the proper mind frame at the time, is what
I
he
know.
stopped for 2 months.
I know.
And
Actions have
he just
consequences.
he just applied the classic AoE shit. Here's something I wanna
I
here's something I wanna
understand
say.
that, but
Okay,
there's
I'm not
things
the
also.
afflicted, so
Yeah.
I may be off my if I'm
Right.
off the line here, please put me back in my place. But I
Oh,
feel like
good.
that happened such a while ago, and considering what happened is like something you typically see from how people behave and how they go about defending themselves, where they go full AoE and shit. It's like I don't think like holding it against him like that is like even doing yourself a service. It's like
But
you
give me a
just let
sec.
bygones be bygones. Like
Can
yeah,
I can I say the
people do
following?
dumb shit when they're mad. It is what it is.
I'll answer that. I'll
All
answer
right.
that.
Yeah.
So even if he expresses regret now,
Mm.
something that I didn't know, right? From my perspective, right? From my perspective, this is someone who actually did that, right? And
Uh-huh.
there's consequences to one's actions, right?
Yeah.
So when he did that, I did get upset, and it's not like I was gonna hate them at the time. I just had the leg behind my back. I don't know how to say this in English, but that's a saying. I was
Okay.
basically skeptical about his actions. I stopped, wanting to be as close to him as I would be before, right? And it's justifiable. I think it's justifiable for me to uh, react that way
I do.
after
I
what he
do.
did.
But
But that
it's
doesn't mean that
like
I hated them. But just saying, that doesn't mean that I hated them. Okay.
uh-huh.
But the thing is,
But
this
you still
video,
held resentment towards him for that.
exactly. I did held
He
resentment
he was shocked by that too.
because he probably had no idea that his crash out affected some others. That's
Okay,
the
this is a game theory, is what I commented on the video, and just answer me if it's true or not.
oh good.
Um, maybe you didn't care about it then, but once you saw him do this, all of a sudden it made you care about it because you felt like he was coming at you.
Now that's exactly what's happening.
We're
You're
good
on
at
it.
drama,
You're on
chat.
it.
We're just good at drama. We just don't
Yep.
miss.
Yep.
Our game theories are true. We got them.
So,
Yep.
So picture the
Both
following.
of them. That's right,
Picture the
Chad. That's
following.
right. Game
You
theories
know
for
that
V. Gramps know better, boys. Gramps know better,
you know
ladies and
that
gents.
sentence V, the fool me once,
Shame on you.
fool
Fail me
yeah,
twice.
fool
Shame on
me
me.
twice. You know, that's kind of what happened, right? So at the time it happened that, and it's the crash out. He showed regret because of his crash out, but he actually didn't know how much it affected other people, right? And that was what happened then. And now he's making a video with the idea that he respects other content creators, like in my case, right? And he's trying to pull me back on track because what's happening, this guy's destroying himself. I care so much for him, and the way that he
I don't
portrays
think he
himself
said
in
he cares
video,
so much about you. He just wanted to call out a behavior to what he
I'm
deems
being
is
hyperbolic. I'm being
kind of
hyperbolic.
like lowering yourself to some things, which
Yeah.
I guess you
So
remember. I thought so too. I always thought that like the way you go about kudu botting and stuff is all fun and games and stuff, but I still feel like you could be more, is what I think. But because here's the thing, I think me and Arakato can easily recognize because he said something key. I don't know if you kept attention, if you paid attention, you were here when we were
mhm.
on call, but he said, I was trying to find myself, as in how I want to portray myself in videos and stuff. And I'm kind of on the same boat there too. As in, like, we want to find this good, well presented, well mannered fashion to go about presenting videos and our takes on matters. I feel like you're in the same boat too. And you're taking the safe route of what has been proven to work. And that's something I've done myself in the past. And before I realized it, I was called a drama goblin. I was called this and that,
Oh, true.
which I was not. But I thought I
Those
was
different
not. In
things.
spirit, I
Right.
was not, but my behavior said that I was. And people will judge you by your behavior because they don't know you. So I
Yep.
feel like you're kind of there. And maybe that's how Arcado and myself are saying that, because I feel like you're a very intelligent, intellectual individual. It's like
Yeah.
you
So
you know what I'm saying? You're pretty
I know.
base, because I know your story a bit, when it comes to weight loss and stuff. You're him when it comes to that stuff. So it's like, why is someone like you lowering themselves to this?
Um. So you see it as lowering because, like I said before, it's poisoning the well. I see it as being correct. So the moment that I decided, hey, you know what, maybe I am the problem, maybe I should stop being tribalistic, and I actually decided to not make any single tribalistic content out there, I realized that actually the communities, the same people that actually bitch about tribalism, they are the ones who also indulge themselves in it. So that actually doesn't change at all. Everyone bitches,
Well, there's
everyone
an
tries to put
incentive
it
to
out with that.
indulging in it. It's because, well, you can farm it, so it makes sense.
No, that's for me. It's good for me to farm it, right? At least I am getting paid for that, right? But
Okay,
the thing
well,
is,
see, there's some payments that are maybe unseen, but they are still payments because people get validation off that. That's currency. I don't know if you've heard, but validation is currency.
true.
So,
Uh, but yeah, basically, what I'm saying is, by getting proven right that actually there is an issue, underlying issue out there, which is the fact that there's an actual community that doesn't call, for the most part. Once again, we're talking about like this. This feels like I'm in a political debate where people are trying to. Oh, you have to actually use the proper usage of specific words. Okay, bro, it's not the entire community of Genshin. Okay,
no,
it's
on
just
this one, when we generalize, you're saying one thing. When you specify, you're saying a whole different thing. Those are two
exactly.
different meanings.
So to clear that out, there are outliers who actually harass the VAs. It's a
All right.
thing that has been happening ever since the launch of the game from 2020 to 2026. I get it out, all the evidence for every single one. You can just search it up on Google for any of these cases, which was 33 separate instances of VAs getting harassed. This has correlation to actual obsess and addiction to these characters and to these games. These are the same people that can't take any criticism over their game. They can't, uh, you know, talk about the bad things because talking about the bad things is seen as toxic. If I, from as an outside perspective, right? Yeah, yeah, that guy's a maniac. I'm telling you, he's a fucking lunatic.
Just let him, man. Just let him have fun.
You
Just let him
understand
have
now what I
fun.
said?
Just let him have fun, man.
This guy's gonna be in the entire shot.
Just let him have fun, bro.
And but yeah, basically, this is a community that doesn't call out for the most part. They don't call out the issues, right? Meanwhile, in the other side of the field, right, in the other side of the war, in the Wooden Ways community, right, we got the Alto VA situation. If you don't know about that, basically,
I typically
the
don't
guy
keep
made
up
a
with VA
okay, it's
stuff.
okay. The VA just made a joke that Alto was gay with Brand, and people got upset because Wuthering Waves is more of a misogynistic fan base. As funny as it is, it's Gacha Grail. I think you know how bad is Gacha Grail. So yeah,
Wait,
uh,
isn't that Styx community?
no, actually, wait, Gacha Grail Sticks community. No, I think it's a different community. I don't know. Gacha Grill is basically like they are fucked in the head, no, honestly. But it's hilarious sometimes.
Okay.
But yeah, basically they were harassing the VA, and then people from the Wuba community they forced them to stop, and they actually stopped. Nobody's doing that anymore, right? But that's like calling the people out, just like we called out John Seaman. I know this guy's a piece of shit, and he still exists out there, and obviously he still is, Saint Tontas's first arm, left arm, right? But
Okay.
he's a piece of shit. He's generally a piece of shit. He saw the tragic death of a black cosplayer, and he pinned the blame on it was the Genshin community, it was the people there, but he wanted to make that into a tribalistic thing. That's fucked. That's actually fucked, and people called
What
him
the
out on that.
fuck?
Yeah, that happened. They people called this retard out, this John Seaman out in the Wuthering Waves community. So why can't it happen on the Genshin community? Because if there's anything to criticize, you can't, because people will always attack you. This is a thing that has been happening ever since the dawn of Genshin in 2020. Ever since, at the time, Tectone even liked Genshin. It's not when he stopped liking. Okay, when he was liking Genshin, he was making videos like criticizing. People were being so uptight about criticisms of their own favorite game because, dear God, my favorite game gets, attacked, or like not attacked, or like a negative.
I'm surprised we tried to make someone's offing themselves into a tribalistic thing. That's kind of wild.
It's weird. It's fucking
That's
weird.
kind of wild. I'm
And
still
that-
wrapping
that-
my
and
head
that
around
has to
that.
be
That's
called
kind of
out.
wild.
That has
I've
to be
never heard of
called
that.
out. You
That's
need to call
crazy.
this out. Even if you like Wuwa, if you like Genshin, and honestly, once again, what is tribalism itself? Me comparing two games, the only thing that makes it tribalistic is me saying,
Okay, so
yeah,
so
this
so
is
basically,
better than that thing.
okay, so basically, just so that we can sum it up, because I feel like we're
Yeah.
going back and forth in topics here, because like one thing
Mhm.
opens the doors to another.
Yeah,
Um,
it's a bunch of a lot of topics actually.
I know. It's like a one thing. Like it's hard to talk about one thing without talking about
yeah.
the other. I get it. That's why, like, I'm with you there too. But the fact of the matter is, I feel like just through more by specifying more, kind of like what happened to me recently. This is why I say this from experience. Where if you don't portray yourself well, or you don't give sometimes just disclaimers, people will view what you're trying to say as one thing, even though you mean different.
True.
That's very important.
I
So
agree.
yeah, and if sometimes you feel like you just, no matter what you say, you're always going to be viewed that way, you have to just shut up and move on. That's it. Because like some wars aren't to be won, some wars are to just be dropped, like the dumbassery that they are.
So I have a question. How
Yeah.
do you actually define what's worth your time, investment, and
Typically
money investment?
response typically in how it goes, results.
No,
So
no, no.
if
Sorry. You didn't.
Huh.
Let me finish. How can you gauge how a game, a gacha game, right, is worth your time and investment, if not by comparing it to a standard that you have, and that standard has to be other gacha games.
Well, hold
You,
on.
in a way, need to compare something to
You
assess
forget
if
something
it's
very
fun or
important,
not.
man.
What?
If I have a girlfriend, I don't really give a shit about how other guys' girlfriends are. I typically give a shit about me loving the girl I'm with.
Wait, I can rebuttal that. I can
How?
say, well, it's not that exercise, obviously. It's by comparing her to past girlfriends. So if there's a so
Okay,
imagine
well,
you have an
what if?
ex-girlfriend
Okay, so
that was
what
like
if?
too toxic. Maybe the one that is less toxic is the one that you're gonna. Okay, this one is better for
All
a
right,
reason.
she's prettier. She happens to just be prettier. Same
Okay,
behavior. She
that's
just happens to be prettier.
great.
Better graphics. We just happen to have better graphics.
Better
But
graphics. Yep.
but it's the same thing. So when am I gonna start comparing? Is when I get out of the moon phase, the honeymoon phase. Like I'm done through the honeymoon phase.
Uh-huh.
Now let me look, and then I'm gonna start seeing the flaws. Now I might
Mhm.
look elsewhere in the sense of, let me compare. Okay, so this does this does that, this did this, did that. Can I give feedback? And you give feedback, and that's
Yeah.
it. That's
So
it.
that's the
Constructive
thing.
criticism.
Exactly. And it can be subjective, it can be objective, actually. But the thing is, there's a group of people that can't take said criticism. And that same group of people.
I just use
even if
chat. I just use girlfriend, like, because you know me. I like to use dating in most of my analogies, but yeah, I get it. I get it. Obviously, it's a little bit too different, but I just
I'm gonna make. I'm
you
gonna
get the
make
idea. You get the idea. Like once you have passion towards something, it's very hard to give a shit about what the others have. But after you get out of honeymoon phase, then sure, a lot of the times people start looking at the flaws. You start to notice them more because the honeymoon phase and the butterflies flew away. So now you start caring about, okay, well, what how can things be better now? How can I deal with these flaws that are bothering me now? Is basically what I'm saying. But you guys are right. You guys are right. Not the best example, but I think you get it.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead, man. My apologies.
Oh,
We're not here
no,
solo. We have chat
it
here
has
too.
nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the conversation. I just want to send you this. And do you now understand what I and CJ are saying, that this guy is a lunatic? The chat has 3 messages of this guy at the same time.
Oh, hey yo, Chad. Two Bounty's fun, isn't he?
Yeah, Tuvani, no, dude. Sorry, I think it's hilarious. That guy is like schizo.
Hey, shouts out to Chuban, man.
But yeah, no, you are right on that. Okay, you're right on that. I think that in a way, to assess if something is decent, at least on the honeymoon phase, you do that.
Yeah.
But the thing is, something happened, man. Something happened. Something happened so that, in a way that, for example, Linus company, are there going to be like people who are going to be so attached to the game that they're going to be impervious to change and whatnot? Of course, but there's going to be people who are going to accept criticism, just like the Woobo community. There's going to be people who like to criticize the game, as long as it's critics and not someone who says who about it, like there's a difference, right? And I think that the tribalism itself, it exists ever since. I mean, it's not even since Wuthering Waves inception, right? It also exists.
Yeah. Well, yeah. People came
Like,
after Wu since the inception. True.
But Wuthering Waves, it's a game that sadly, this is my point of view. Okay, everyone can disagree with me if they're okay with it. I think that this game was born through this tribalism, and it can't stop being like that. And
it became the norm.
Very simple. It's because a lot of the people, a lot of the audiences match with each other. Yes, there's going to be retards in both sides, both Genshin and both Uwa. But the thing is, the people who play Genshin, they know that certain things are bad. They know it. And when they see something on Wuwa or like a new character being revealed or whatever, they don't like it. They generally don't like. It's like an actual emotion of envy that is happening, which is why they attack another game. And if you think about that, most of my videos, and this is ridiculous to say, but most of my videos is just me talking about what happened because of Wu were doing something, and this is the reaction of the Genshin community to said thing. There's a guy who said, I think it was the Gen King in my comment, right, in my post. The Gen King, I think, was it the Gen King or was it someone else? Someone said, if there were no comparison videos, there would be no tribalism, right? I think that the tribalism is not even from the comparing videos. Because imagine if I stopped making comparison videos, those same people are still getting upset over any single change that happens in WoW. For crying out loud.
So what would you say is the cause of tribalism?
Well, obviously, it's the obsession. It's the actual obsession of characters. And yes, every single game, you get weirdos that get obsessed over for their characters. But from that community,
I think it's validation. I think
Yeah.
it's valid. I think it's the validation of the association with your own self-worth to the product.
To the characters. Yes.
Product, which is because characters are products. This is in the game. Like I don't give a shit what characters they are.
100%. This is what I think. I genuinely think that. I genuinely think that if you attack specifically something from Genshin, because these people are so attached to the characters, to the game itself and whatnot, they really they see that as an attack to themselves. Just like, the people with the ideologies and whatnot, when you just give your opinion about that, this is an attack to their entire existence. This is an attack to their entire existence when you criticize negatively of Genshin and whatnot. And that's the problem. It's like the obsession itself. And this is
so why not just call out the obsessed and not keep generalizing? So it's like we go back to this. It's like
that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to attack the obsession itself.
Yeah, but obviously Arcado wouldn't have had any need to call out how you go about it if it wasn't done properly. If it was done
No, he
properly.
thinks he thinks I'm off the beaten path, that I'm going cuckoo crazy.
Well, I
But
mean,
what
when you see someone on Twitter for too long, I mean,
on
it's kind of how crazy starts. So.
in the comments. I mean, let's be honest. Yeah,
I mean, you're on Twitter a lot, man.
we know exactly when there's like a post that is actually rage bait and when it's not rage bait. We know what's a post that is like
Like
sarcastic.
you know about the whole Skull CJ's girlfriend and shit. I don't even know about that, man. I'm so not on Twitter that much, man.
Dude, I don't even know.
I didn't even know Skull CJ had haters on Twitter too. Like I didn't know that shit.
This guy is still here, bro. He's still here. That I've
Hey, shouts out to Tuban in chat, man. Shouts out to Tuban. Y'all hating on the man. He's over here 1v. I don't know how many of y'all out here in chat, man. This man out here, he's just throwing hands.
No, but I think that it's sad because
hey, y'all can clown on him, but the fact is he's 1v-ing y'all, man.
No, he's like one v everyone actually. This Tuban guy, I mean, I have to give my respects to him because he actually like he doesn't step down. I mean, you can call him a madman, but you cannot call him wrong on that.
This is important to me. This is the first time I get to sit down and chat with a mental illness. A mental illness? God damn. But anyway, so basically, I guess we can just sum it up.
It's like the obsession.
Would you say, all in all, considering the spirit of the message, which I guess can be tough for you to see considering you are the target, would you still say that maybe after, you chill out a little bit, like maybe it's like a bit of a positive so that for you also to go, you know what, that's an angle I didn't see. He didn't do the best job there. Now also with how he just clarified the fact that he is actually remorseful and sorry towards the whole screenshot and everything. As in like he could have done a better job. Maybe he could have DM'd you as well. Like you can tell that there's some degree of remorse towards everything. Would you not say that all in all?
I can see that.
Sorry?
I can see that. I can see that there is remorse over his actions, but I don't think he knew because it hit him in a way that he had no idea that this happened. I think that remorse that he has is for the way that he acted and not for how he affected others. Right? So probably he had no idea that it actually did that, bad light to other people, in this case me, right? And also, it's not just that, once again, what made me actually put this out there is specifically because of this video, right? That it released. And yes, we can agree or disagree with the way that I am behaving towards these people. To me, I feel like it's an obsession. I prove that it's an obsession. And if someone wants to prove me otherwise and say that both communities are equally toxic, I can just like throw him the 33 plus document on Twitter saying, yeah, no, you guys, Saras RVA, shut the fuck up. I'm just calling people stupid on Twitter.
Okay, but yeah, you're right. But still,
this video, the second half of his video, is basically grabbing a deleted VOD to put out there a specific thing to say that I'm off. I'm such a bad person. I'm going in the wrong direction. When I myself in that same stream, I corrected myself. I understood what I said wrong, and I understood, improved, and said sorry for it. Meanwhile, he's still grabbing the old messages of the VOD that Ethan wanted to delete for my own safety, and he wanted to bring it out there just to paint the narrative that I'm turning into a bad person right now.
Bro, what is you doing?
What is the purpose of putting this in a video? You can not shit talk, sorry. You can call out, right, the way that I'm behaving right now, but grabbing a VOD, like a deleted VOD, insinuating how other people are feeling, talking about other people's friendships. I don't know about you, okay? But I think that is psychoanalyzing things.
Of course, the whole video is psychoanalyzing. I mean, that's just a fact.
Yeah,
it's
but
just that.
Justify that
because here's the thing. Unfortunately,
that.
the people that are close to you are gonna get AOE typically, because that's why people are afraid of who they associate with. Because if I associate with someone that's problematic, that shit can AOE on me. So
Okay,
that's why a lot of people are
but
afraid of that. So I'm not saying it's okay. I'm just saying this is not something that is outside of like
damage.
damn.
and by the way, there's a guy saying to publicly denounce what you did and make your stance clear. Blah 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 blah. Okay, go watch my video, bro. I talk.
Well, yeah,
I talk
he
about
made
that.
a video too, but I guess what I'm trying to say, like,
Yeah,
just
I'm
so that,
basically saying that.
like,
You know,
I think
I
like you
admit
guys,
wrongly.
there's
I
just
have
a
had issues.
misunderstanding. There's misunderstanding, and I think it's like it's so there, like where you guys can just have a sit down, talk about it. One is already holding himself accountable and showing remorse. You could do the same, and bada bee, bada boom, it's over.
I mean, if he deletes the video, if he wants to delete the video, and that's fine, sure, whatever. I'll delete mine as well if
Okay,
that's
well, the video
what you want to
isn't
do.
necessarily completely wrong. Some points are correct.
No, the idea of the video is to paint a narrative of me, and he's basically poisoning the well most of the time, and then he makes a confirmation bias. He evaluates other people's friendships the entire time.
Okay, I see your point.
He grabs once again. You are talking about someone that supposedly was fine with me, had no issues with me, right? Before me making that statements, right? He had no
Mhm.
issues with me. He's totally fine with me. He's totally fine to the point of never ever sending me a message. If I was truly going off, the deep end and being like all crazy in that and derailing, maybe you would have, came to me and asked me, What's happening? What's up? Are you good?" Maybe he would have done that if it was actually a problem, right? But he actually put that in public. Why? I'm making the
Okay, I
questions.
may be a dick
Why did
here,
you
but I
do
just got this weird tinfoil hat game theory that I just can't seem to shake. Now, what if, there's a game theory, there's some held resentment due to the fact that you guys couldn't actually be friends because he did say we were cordial, all that good stuff. Like we could have been friends, but there wasn't much reciprocation. He could have been more inclined to target you specifically due to the once felt kinship towards you. Since that didn't work, people don't like, let's just say, quote unquote, rejection, because this is a type of rejection. So therefore, maybe he used you specific. Because what I find interesting, I feel like there's more other examples than just you, because he could have used
I
anybody he showed in the
understand
screenshots,
that.
but he used
Let's
you.
be honest. Let's be honest. I understand that he was in an emotional state when he made the second video. I understand that. I understand he crashed out. I also crashed out one time in a video. Sure, I understand that. But the thing is, when he did that, right? Even if he crashed out and even if he said sorry for his crash out publicly, he did do things to other people, right? This is the consequences of one's actions. So if he actually used me to throw me, quote unquote, throw me under the bus just for the likes and views, because he's a victim in that specific video, something still happened to me, right? And it's only expected for me to have a negative reaction and to hold my distance from him. It's as simple as that. I held my distance from him during the entire Saint drama, right? When people were in YouTube chats, sorry, in streams, like for example in your stream, I
Why
would
don't
see
everyone
him
join a call and
sometimes.
talk it out? Arcado had to go to work, man. I wish he could have just stayed.
Sometimes you say hi, other times you don't say hi. Like that's basically it. YouTube chats. Shut up, share. Shut up. Anyways, um, like he could have like said hi. He could have said the bye, whatever. It doesn't mean that he said sorry for what he did. You know, You know, like it's annoying. It's annoying that that happened. But obviously, I'm gonna be cordial about that publicly. But that does even to the point of making a stream and him talking to me for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that. But that doesn't mean that I'm okay with it with what it did. You can't just once again break a plate and pretend nothing happened and say, "Oh, what's up? Yo, what's up? How's everything going?"
Okay,
Like
yeah, it's like even if
that
you
was
didn't mean
already
to break it, you still broke it.
yeah, he still broke the plate. You know,
Okay,
even if he's
so
being fine and all,
basically
right?
he
He did
broke
a
the
bad
plate
action.
before, he broke
Exactly.
it again.
And this
And
time he broke a second time. And that's what made me, you know, have a bigger response right now.
okay,
Right?
so but
Because this
hold on.
one is
I
actually
guess
like
it wasn't a
impacting my
perfect.
relationship.
He shouldn't have used like he said. You said the screenshots. I guess I didn't pay attention to those, but yeah, I remember seeing them.
Yeah.
So that's
That's
bad.
basically me just joking about the fact that he got you know, paid by ZZZ. But at the same time, in that
That doesn't
same
matter. I see.
stream,
I'll be
I was
honest. When it comes
saying
to
that
the paid for ZZZ and shit, that's a nothing burger. That is the
yeah,
nothing burger if I've ever
yeah,
seen
I
one.
know.
Let's call it for what it is. He did the
Yeah.
AOE shit, that whole
Yep.
drama goblin type
Thank you.
strategy. We all seen it. We all know it. We all recognize it when we see it. It is what it is. But what I really have an issue with is, like you said, is he didn't do a good job because that's what I missed. I didn't miss it, but I missed it. But I'm glad
Yeah,
you
I mean,
clarified.
once again, he crashed out, and it's fine, sure. But he didn't technically apologize to the people who he used specifically for that video,
He
and it's
doesn't
not
give
like
a
he
fuck.
has
Like
a record.
he said he likes you specifically. He didn't bring up the others when we talked. I
Actions
don't think
speak
he cares, nor
actions
should
speak
he
louder
care.
than words.
Like people, because ultimately we're public figures, and if someone wants to have some type of friendship with you, that's one thing. But most people are not. So it's fine. Like I understand if Arcada, I'm cool with Blazion. I don't give a damn about the others. Like I'll talk about whoever the fuck I want to talk about, and that's fair. And that's the name of the game, really. That's why I said like
Sure,
what I said, because
sure,
if you're not friends, as in friends, he can say or do whatever the fuck he wants about you because ultimately
exactly.
there's no real kinship. As in also you, if you respond in any shape or form, there's no kinship or anything. It's the game. Like y'all are playing a game where if you know you expose someone, there's an incentive to do so. You move up and okay, great.
No, that's the thing, right? I'm not here to tell him how he should behave. If he wants to go in the route where if he crashes out or if he whenever he crashes out, you know, whenever he crashes out, he the people who he knows or that are I'm not going to say friend, I'm going to say acquaintance. The
Yes.
acquaintances that he has, he whenever he crashes out, he grabs an acquaintance and throws them under the bus just to make him look like, oh man, this is happening to me, this is so sad, I have to stop because I cannot deal with this and whatever. Like, I mean, it's okay, but it's obvious that that specific acquaintance will not want to associate with them further because you
Yeah,
kind of
fair.
fucked that
Yeah,
acquaintance
fair,
over.
fair. Okay,
You
so
know,
basically what you're
friendship
saying
acquaintance,
is
you know,
like
like
it's cool that he is remorseful and all, but
even after
understand me
his
when I
mistake.
say I don't think I want to give. I don't want to associate with this guy anymore. Is what I'm understanding.
I mean, if the guy shows no regrets towards the people he actually
I get it. I get it.
used to throw under the bus, then why would I? You know. And also, I want to say the following. Once again, this is back then. I'm talking about now. I'm talking about a specific video that supposedly he grew up. Supposedly he's more mature, and supposedly he respects me and he sees me as a comrade, right? As an acquaintance. But this is the person that never messaged me in the past, never messaged me right now when supposedly I'm going
No,
to
he said he would say hi and stuff.
No. I'm talking about like message in DM about the problem that I am right now. He never messaged me about
Yeah,
this.
well, you're not
He never
friends. Yeah,
asked
well, you're
me.
not friends.
No,
Why
but you
would
are
some
acquaintance.
random do that? Unless you give
Okay,
them permission to. I do, for
if
example,
that's
with
the case,
chat. Chat can DM me about when I act negatively or I do something that's off. Chat will pull up to my DMs and go, "Hey, yo, I didn't want to say this live on chat, but here's what I think, this or that," because I give them the green lights and okay that they can do that.
but
Unless you're
you
friends. But when you're friends, for example, CJ or Archineki, they're gonna come to my DMs and roast my ass like any day, every day, and it's fine. Like it's totally
But
fine,
don't
no
you think
problem.
that is okay? But that is not a okay. So your justification for this video is that okay? So you're not friends, you're not that. You're just acquaintances. You're just two people in the internet. Okay,
Yes.
great. So if that's the case, there is no reason for you to say that you respect me. There's no reason for you to say that you see me as a comrade, because that in a video is to push a narrative, is to push like a level of proximity. You cannot say that you are
Yeah,
approximate
it's
to
why
me.
I had my game theory. Yeah, that's why I had my game theory.
Yeah, you cannot say
Because
you
those
are close
feelings are
to me.
clearly in the past. They can't be in the present. That doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, exactly. So
Unless this is a type of call out that is also hopeful, that could reignite the kinship you guys had in the past. But besides
yeah, but
that, which this is
right,
a reach considering the very nature of creators online, especially when we see your behavior online. So
exactly.
yeah.
But if you see this behavior and you see someone who's supposedly posing, so there's only two ways you can see this. Either he's not my friend, he's nothing, he means absolutely nothing to me, and this is obviously a slander video. Or he's saying that he is a comrade, he's like close to me, and he didn't message me, supposedly, like to know, hey, what's actually going on here? He didn't even say anything. He goes to a deleted VOD on Ethan's stream to pull it out, made 3 months ago on 1st January
No,
on a
I think he
deleted
had it
VOD.
in the backpack. I
Bring
think
that up.
he had it in screenshots and shit. I think it's
Oh,
old.
he had that in screenshots, so he saved
Probably.
that. And also, speaking about me with randoms who obviously hate me on his Discord, you are telling me that this person is a close friend or like a close acquaintance?
Wait, no, I
No,
don't think he
it's not
insinuated
that.
that, and no one thinks that. I don't think anybody thinks that.
You can say, okay, so
I
let me
think
let me
he's
rephrase
just
what I'm
called
saying.
out
You can
what he
say,
deems
do
is
you think
toxic
this is an action
behavior.
of someone that is respectful?
Huh?
Do you think that these actions
I
is
wouldn't call them
are
respectful.
respectful?
I would just call them in line of what I see people behave like
Yeah,
online,
but he
especially as
calls it
CCs.
respectful. He himself said in his video that he has a lot of respect for me. If that is the case, why did you not message me? Why did you make this video in the first
I guess
place?
his definition
Why
of
did you
respect is different than ours.
grab specific screenshots of a VOD that happened 3 months ago to paint the narrative once again, even though in that same stream I I apologized for it. I repented for it, and I rephrased what I actually wanted to say in the stream. Right? You are surfacing once again things that happened in the past for a reason. What is the purpose of this video? What is the exact
It's
purpose of
like I
this
said,
video?
it is an expose in your, let's just say, more questionable behavior as a
Do you think
CC
that's the case? Do you
in the
think that is not
terms of
because
tribalism. Now, I think there's some validity to that. I don't think it can be ignored. In that sense, in that lens, I think it was a good video. But in the later half, which I
what
guess I
about the
kind of
other
zoned
half?
out into to certain things where he
The
showed the
second half
screenshots
of
and
the
shit,
video.
I just thought like he was just showing some form of receipts that are not damning because I didn't read them. But if they are damning and they are, let's just say, can put you in a very negative light where people could come at you for it, yeah, I think
What
that's
does it
just
matter, my friendships? What does it matter what I'm saying on a Discord call with Red New, Ethan, and Cabinets after the stream? What does that
how the
matter?
fuck
What
did
does
he
that
get that,
concern
by the
him?
way?
He did not get that. He's just assuming. What
He
does
showed
that concern him?
screenshots.
Dude, I think that it's very, very, very telling when you grab specific things from a deleted stream that were made 3 months ago to pull an idea and to help you with your argument that someone is not right or someone is on the wrong path, I guess, 3 months later. This is not respect.
No, no,
This is not
it's not respect.
friendship.
This
This is
is
not kinship. This is not
I'll call it
acquaintances.
for the name of the game. Not good, but people do this shit. I'm not saying it's
Okay, and
good.
I'm calling it out.
I'm not
I'm
defending it. Oh,
saying
you
that
can for
this
sure, for
sucks.
sure.
It's weird. Like you can say that. Okay,
Yeah.
so the first half of the video, you can agree with him. Am I being more harsh than before towards people from another
Yeah.
community?
Yeah, I think even you acknowledged that he did say that
acknowledge that as well.
you're gonna do better, chill out, etc. Yeah. I
But
think that's where I agree. I think in that lens, again,
and you know
it's a
what?
good
There's
video.
something that I can say that I think that I should have in mind, and it's
What up,
not even
Crimson Red?
because of this video. It's because of Foxhole watching his video on his stream. He said that I'm making a lot of absolute statements, and sometimes I just see the bad apples, and I don't see the good people actually calling them out from the
Yeah,
Genshin
it's
community.
just stop
So
generalizing. I think that's also
my
correct.
perception is skewed, and I only see the tip of the iceberg. So, in another lens, if I am, or if I were to talk about these things in the future, I could try to research a bit more just to see if the people who are condemning it being from the Genshin side as well, just to
Failure.
showcase that it's not everyone, because there's also people that call out these things, and maybe that's what skews my perception a lot. And I agree with that. I don't
Yeah,
agree with that. I think
it's
I
like I
like
said, you take a language that's already been proven to
yeah,
work and you just do the same thing. Because I can
exactly.
recognize a copy paste when I see it. I know you're
Yeah.
copy pasting.
It's low effort. Let's be honest, it's low effort. I mean, shit
It's
happens.
it's
Talk
even
about
less
that.
so because you don't even really fully put yourself out there. You're doing exactly
Yeah,
the same
you don't
thing I
actually care.
used to do, and that's fine. I get it. It's just that you're
Let's
gonna
be
wake
honest.
up
Do you,
one
do you think
day.
it's better to these dramas, like the oh no, people are hating Colombina now because Colombina is heterosexual for the traveler instead of having a lesbian, deaf fucking relationship with another girl. Like, I don't care. When I make that video, do you think I care? I never
Yeah,
actually gave a
but
single fuck about
exactly.
that.
But when
I didn't do my
all
research, and that's the issue. Sometimes I don't do that much of a research, and that's a good critic. That is actually a really good critic that Foxhole made of me. So
yeah,
I'm gonna have that into the future, and
all right.
maybe I shouldn't be as much of an ass on Twitter to some people.
Well,
Maybe.
I guess just yeah, just better research is always good criticism, like you said. Less generalization. Again, like the what a language that used to work back then isn't gonna work anymore, and a lot of the people that used to use that type of language have bigger, more established platforms where they can get away with that, and even then, they don't get away with it to the extent you think they do. And yes, it turns more heads, it gets more clicks and stuff, but ultimately, it sends the wrong message. And I guess in the later half, yes, Arcado kind of dropped the ball. I guess I kind of missed that one. And yeah, I think all in all, it could be cleared out on call with you two. If you want to do it, I think that'll be great. If not, I understand it. This look,
I
man,
could do
I'll be
that. I
honest.
could
If
do
he
that all
farms
the
you,
way.
you can farm him, and so it goes. But yeah, that's
I just, I think the gist of it is that psychoanalyzing friendships is weird. I've seen that happen to other content creators. I had no idea that could happen to me. I
I
felt
don't think
weird
he was psychoanalyzing your friendship. I don't know why you say that. Personally, I just don't see it.
on a part
I
of the
think
video,
he
he's talking
just
about their emotions and whatnot, and how they could feel, and the actions itself on that stream and whatnot. Like that is
well, when there's awkwardness and people can see awkwardness, I don't think it's much psychoanalyzing. He's just literally
no, but he's
calling
talking
what
about
they said,
friendship.
what they've seen.
So let me get this straight. He's talking about the friendships that I have with these people, and then on his comment section, let's pretend. I don't want to go this way, but it is what it is.
Okay, hold on.
Comment
I
section,
don't think he
people
talked
address
about the friendship necessarily. He just talked about that one instance where sometimes, and I think we've seen this before, you can put your foot in your mouth and it can make things
Yeah, cool.
people
I mean,
can
that's
go
fine. That's fine.
Blazion, what the fuck are you doing right now? And that's
You can
fine. It's nothing
okay,
bad.
but you can okay.
Hey, look.
So
What I'm trying to say is you have the grounds to try and work this out together, or you can farm him back. You get to choose.
I already
I'm
found them.
signing
I'm not
out.
gonna make another video.
I'm signing out, man, because we can keep chewing the gum, but I think
Yep.
that's basically how it ends up. As in, you have a choice. I think
It's
there's
as simple as
grounds to
that.
fix it,
If he
or
makes a video about this, I'll
name of
respond.
the
If he
game.
doesn't, I don't respond. It's as simple as that. And if he actually wants to address the elephant in the room, which is the way that he behave and why I
Address
actually
me.
don't like him, he's free to DM me. I did not block him. I unfollowed
All
him,
right.
but I did not block him.
All
And
right.
it is what it is. I just want to say that it's weird to bring up past stuff, VODs and whatever, and talk about friendships and relationships. It's weird. And if there was a
Considering
way
it's
of you
public
to
figures, considering
if there
it's
was a
public
way for you
figures and the nature of how people do YouTube and how parasocial YouTubing is, considering the
yeah,
environment we are in, I would say it's not that weird because I've seen worse, and I'm tired of pretending otherwise.
true, true.
I'm tired of pretending.
It's true.
Yes, I get how it's weird
We
considering
cannot say like
if you touch
oh
grass, but
yeah,
online,
that's something
this is something. This is something.
okay,
Like
but
I'm
you cannot
sorry.
say like oh this is something, but something awful is happening elsewhere, so you cannot pretend that this is fine. Like no, that's not exactly it. This was actually a poopy action being done. I held resentment, and then he made this video instead of like talking about that or even saying anything to me. He just wanted to farm the situation, and it is what it is, as simple as that. And
Yep.
I do understand that sometimes I do express myself really badly, and I do understand that I shoot myself on the foot a lot of times. That was the biggest case ever, right, of that happening. But I'm pretty sure that I could have had a better example instead of trying to talk about me and other relationships with other creators. It's as simple as that. And but if he wants to talk it out, sure, he can do that. But he made a video, I responded to it, and that it's as simple as that.
All right. Well, Aricado, you heard, man. Hey, Blazion, appreciate you pulling up, man.
All right, all good.
Take care, bro. Well, my hope is that they can hash it out. I think they could hash it out, but I don't think they will, considering the CC type of thing. But hopefully, friendship, as someone who believes and loves the power of friendship, can triumph over the incentive of CCing and farming. Yeah. Once again, let us know your thoughts in the comments below. Seeing you. Oh, shit. There's a misunderstanding between men. Be men and talk it out. I agree. Well, chat, it is time, man. It is that time, chat. It is that time. I'm sorry that took too long. My apologies. Blazion is very detailed oriented. You sleepy yet? Well, it's still too early for me. It's like 7. 6, 7.
Dude, you're such a grandpa.
Hey, I need to sit down a bit. I've been standing for too long, all right? 3 hours and a half I was standing, man. Shit, I should be a security guard or something. All right, now, dusty knees. Why you have to go there, man? All right, chat.
That right there is emotional damage.
I say hi to YouTube, and apparently I have to peep DMs, by the way. All right, hold on. Let me peep DM. Wait, I'm supposed to get on call. What?
What up, Dr. Phil?
What's up?
Since I hear you're taking everybody's call today, it's my turn now, motherfucker.
I was literally about to watch. Apparently, I have to watch 2 of you, man. Like, I'm about to have nightmares of you this night.
In order, dog. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to fill you in on everything, Dr. Phil. I mean, you already got the same hairstyle, so I just got to confuse a little bit. But I'm gonna tell you straight up. So basically, long story short, Saint Tontas was on. This is regarding the whole picture of a girl that Thalbin is over here getting his little pussy wet over. Basically, Saint Tontas went on stream saying that I'm in love with him, that I like him, and that I went to prison, and that's why I like men, right? So after he made that post, obviously I got the thing sent to me, and I thought it was funny. So I posted a girl online, right? I called her a beautiful, perfect girl, and I said that all you parasocial Saint fans will never get a girl like that, right? And it's a picture of, as Saint Tontas said, a random girl that he doesn't know. Those are his words. So I posted her on there, once again, called her a beautiful, perfect girl. She's not my girlfriend. I said I was on a date with her. She's not my girlfriend. The post has bait as a hashtag, bro.
Okay.
So then homeboy is mad in the chat because I posted a random girl and called her a beautiful girl. A beautiful, perfect girl. and that's what he's mad about. That's his whole argument that he's going over there.
No, I think he's beefing. I've seen at some point he said something about the thumbnails and stuff. So I don't know.
He don't like that I call his daddy a cum dumpster.
I mean that is Joe. I mean, consider, dude, in 2026, like that has got to be some of the craziest shit I heard, man. Calling a grown man a cum dumpster is crazy.
Oh yeah, bro, absolutely, bro. Because that's the thing, right? Like it's one of those things that's like, did this motherfucker just call a whole other dude a cum dumpster, bro? Like,
no, that's
you know what I mean?
wild.
Like, you gotta be extra with the titles and the wording that you use, bro. I mean,
hey, take notes, chat. If you want to be a YouTuber,
bro.
Take notes.
Right. If, for example, if St. Tontus would have said, genocide is a dumbass for S6 saying Rosha, we wouldn't be in here. But he was flamboyant with his titles, right? He was also out there. Oh, genocide is a PDF because he S6 Rosha.
Fair.
So there's me with my flamboyant titles and nicknames calling him a cum dumpster. It's all that,
fair.
bro.
That's fair. Yep, I can't say much about that. As the number one St. Tontas Glazer Heart of Gold, I can agree.
So you got a heart of gold?
Yeah, I'm Mr. Heart of Gold. Thank you very much.
Okay. I believe you. You're a nice guy, man. You're a nice guy.
A Mr. Heart of Gold doesn't necessarily mean I'm nice.
But yeah, man, watch that other video before you hop into this one because it gives context as to why he's accusing everybody of the whole view botting thing that led on to where we are in the next video.
Oh, shit. Okay, all right. Well, I guess we have a movie to watch, Chad. Let's do it.
All right, I'll catch you later, dog.
I appreciate you, man.
Yep, deuces.
All right, say hi to YouTube again, chat. Shit. Welcome to a drama so muted. Even Gacha Smack subscribed. And did it. Oh, hold on. I could do a better one. Any ideas, chat? Any ideas? Welcome to a drama so tribalistic. Even Blazion subscribed. In today's video, we are back once again with Skull CJ, who made not one, but two videos back to back. Like, day of a Saint, second day Saint. I think in terms of farming Saint, no one trumps Skull CJ. I think he's the pioneer of what I think we should call Saint farming. Like, because I think we have Saint Chanchas hate-based content. This is going to be a thing now. Yeah, Saint-based hate content is now a format that creators can farm to create an audience. We've seen this. It's happening right before our eyes. You can actually make a whole community off that. I think I remember seeing that with Tectone back in the day too. A lot of people could do that, and now this is happening for Saint as well. Hate is a powerful emotion, man. Like, if you can capitalize on it, man, you can really, really take advantage of a sentiment, and hate sells. Oh, 100%, it does. So yeah, people are taking advantage of that. I think no one does it better than Skull CJ, which I think isn't doing it for the sake of just farming. A little bit of farming there, I think there is, but I think he just took it upon himself as a man, as a person, to just, put someone who he deems a bully back to their place. Is Saint a bully? He sure can be. I think Saint is still a chill guy if you don't step on his toes, which is apparently hard to do for some. I happen to have a certain degree of expertise. That's why I'm still cool with the guy. But that's not the case for everybody. That's why we're here. So yeah, without further ado, we're going to take a look at the only motherfucker that should be getting... I should be the only motherfucker that should be getting praise in the Gacha space. They used tampon Saint Tonta. The used tampon. So apparently Saint just upgraded. He's not Saint Titties anymore. He's a used tampon. Oh, no, sorry. He's not a cum dumpster anymore. He's a used tampon. So that he upgraded, chat. We have a new one. That's called being patient. Yeah, I'm a very patient and tolerant individual. I can tolerate a lot, and I'm very patient. True. They want Saint to be nicer, even though him being an asshole is his thing. I know, right? I know. All right, so let's take a look, man.
It's the people that actually...
Oh, and by the way, we're going to have to follow this up with the biggest racist in the gacha space. Saint Tonchas got cooked by Wuwa, so he went after Gacha Smack. We all know Gacha Smack looking at this going, what is it? Fuck me, bro. So we're about to see what's going on here. So we're going to have to speed through these because this is 40 minutes long. All right, let's do it.
Viewbot. The people that actually viewbot are the first ones to start accusing people of viewbotting. It's this thing called projection. This is Kuro Games botting. This could be Kuro Games botting to push up the Wuthering Waves category.
That wouldn't be outside of the norm. I don't think that's outside of the norm. Like, yes, Kuro and all these gacha companies typically bot. I think it's not even limited to gacha companies. Most gaming companies, they just like to to bot their games in platforms like Twitch. So yeah, law blaming company. I wouldn't say blaming the company. It's just a reminder of how these companies operate. Like they do this. They do this. I've been bot rated before. A lot of people get bot rated. It's a thing.
Verified proof that these devs are viewbotting the fuck out of anyone that's currently...
I remember Genshin Impact when they were under attack by mass unfollows, and because of it, the community really got angry at them. What they started doing is botting their stuff. I've seen that live. They botted like 1 million followers or something like that. They botted comments. The dead internet theory is becoming more and more a thing, man. So yeah, they do this. They do this. Even Genshin Impact did it. It's a thing.
Playing AKE. When this is like an in-Twitch sort of like sponsor, their incentive is to just viewbot the streamer. I don't understand how Jeddah has such a high CCV and no views on you.
Wait, V with wood? Me? Wait. How am I have wood? Oh, someone has wood? Oh, shit. So apparently someone in Minecraft is me with wood.
Their incentive is to just viewbot the streamer. I don't understand.
Does it mean I don't have wood?
Okay. How Jeddah has such a high CCV and no views on YouTube? I don't know. It's like it's a phenomenon between him and Fob. Maybe Skull, CJ, Sarah, Ryuku, Cap, all of them, they combined their $2 of YouTube income together to go buy bots for me.
Oh man, V, can you tell them kids to calm down for a moment? That's crazy, dude. Oh man. He got bars. Okay, why the fuck? Okay, so think about this for a second. If all I have is $2, why would I spend the only $2 I have on you and viewbotting you, thus making you better, just as an attempt to hopefully get you striked? But even Twitch said people should viewbot now. So that's not even doing myself a service. Like, I have to viewbot you on YouTube, which I hear is even harder. That's last question, but we see over 600 like appear and disappear within like 5 minutes on a Saints video. We see his views on his live goes up by 100 and then down by hundreds. A few minutes is questionable evidence, whereas Saints, that sees evidence with no evidence. There's these screenshots, I think, for the people that don't know. I think CJ sent them to me. Let me look around. Whoa. Oh, I called subs for the sub. I appreciate you, man. Thank you very, very much. Oh my God. Hey, thank you guys so much for the subs today, chat. I really... Chroma, earlier I was on call. I couldn't just give you a proper shout out, man. Thank you very, very much if you're still here, man. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Was it this one? These. Gotta be. Okay, open media link. This is some of the... They can't prove it. Hold on, let me pull up the music, chat. Let me pull up the music. All right, here it is. So if we see here, chat, if we look over here, you will notice that there's 1,100 likes 20 hours ago, right? But then you move on just a little bit. Oh, sorry, we have to look at the views. The views is 17,335. This one is, okay, we start up from here. Sorry. So if you see here, chat, in the number of views of 17,221 views, he had 1,100 likes. But then you move to 17,320 views, he jumps quickly to 1,700, only for it to drop right back down to 1,100 likes in maybe like 15 views later. Now there could be an issue. There could be an issue, man. So it's still has got to be the most solid proof that CJ has provided when it comes to his allegations towards St. Chantas, alleging that he view bots. So I think everybody view bots on Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some view botting there, or he is being view botted by the very company he endorses the most. But whether he actually does it or not is up to everybody's guess. So I wouldn't be surprised if he does on Twitch. I would be surprised if he does it on YouTube, because YouTube is like new to me. I've never heard of people view botting on YouTube. So yeah. This is the first video. I've seen that. Okay, so this is what we're watching, right? All right, great. All right, let's do it.
Doesn't it look like you're the one with experience purchasing viewbots? Doesn't this look like you?
That's easy to edit in DaVinci or Adobe Premiere, just one layer on top. Ooh, slow chim. Maybe Skull CJ is lying, man. Maybe he's creating evidence. Maybe he is. Who knows? Who knows? I don't think he would, but anything's possible.
You're the expert over here at knowing how viewbots work? Because you've bought them on your own for your stream?
Oh shit, we have a hype train. Gee, boy, goddamn, Chad. Thank you very much, man.
And so, isn't this basically just evidence that you know exactly how to viewbot streams?
If you live in a glass house, you shouldn't throw stones.
Oh shit, here's Smack. Oh fuck. This is the first showing of Smack going at it, man. Now, obviously, we know that Smack didn't fully respond, and he this is a response from back in the day, but we'll see how can I put it? How Smack is mentioned again, and I hope he doesn't respond. And I don't think he will unless you, the viewers, make it a thing where he has to respond. So let's not blow this out of proportion so that Smack can just keep doing Smack stuff, which is forgetting that his mic is muted before recording a video. So just make sure, Smack just remain be unking over there.
Okay. If you can't take it, don't dish it. You know all the sayings. All right. You can't handle the heat, the fuck out of the kitchen.
Absolutely.
You're not a victim, my guy.
Mm-hmm.
You're not.
Yeah, really bad luck to throw stones from glass houses.
Some of y'all need a job. Why do you think we're here? Massive day for the unemployed is why we're here.
You're the one with experience purchasing viewbots? Maybe Skull CJ, Sarah, Ryuku, Cap, all of them, they combined their $2 of YouTube income together to go buy bots for me.
You must be insane if you think hey, that's me. Jay is gonna spend fucking money to bot someone to try to make an expose on them after he heard that they talked shit about him. That's insane.
What's good, guys?
I stand by that. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. The full intro, bro, without interruption, telling me how you feel about it, though. Do a quick recap. All right.
Guys, it's your boy CJ, and it would appear that even
Nice cut. Oh, that's a clean cut.
on my day off, St. Thomas cannot keep my name out.
Okay, if I don't hear that I'm a Skull CJ Glazer, we're about to have a problem out in these streets.
Of his mouth. So today I was just chilling. Actually, just got back from playing some ball with some of the homies, and it turns out St. Thomas once again has gone after me and several other CCs, as you saw at the beginning of the video. But long story short, he is once again going with this whole gaslight approach, his cope approach, to say that everyone is pretty much botting, including botting him, except him. And what's funny about this whole situation is that he wasn't really talking about botting. He wasn't on panic mode. He wasn't on damage control mode until I pointed out his bullshit with these two videos and the third one that's also on the channel.
That thumbnail will never not get me.
Feel free to check all of those out. But basically, until I pointed all of that out, he didn't go into panic mode and start accusing everybody else of view botting. He's trying to shift the blame onto other people so his dumbass audience doesn't catch him lacking, right? But the reality of it is that I'm here and I'm going to point out exactly what he's doing. But the main reason that I wanted to make this video is because today he went off and said basically that Sarah is view botting him, Ryuku is view botting him, Captain Cabinets is view botting him.
He's spending $2 that you have,
and after doing all
which
those
doesn't make
things,
sense.
throwing all those accusations out there with no proof, he goes ahead and says,
Because I don't know about you, Chad, but if all I have is $2, I'm not spending it into some ninja's view botting. Like, ain't no way, bro.
Says, I have proof. He does have proof. And the proof that he has to show and factually prove that all of these people are view botting him is to accuse them of view botting. He didn't actually provide any proof. He didn't show receipts. He didn't show anything that would lead anybody to believe that these people are actually botting him. And one of the people that said actually view bots was yours truly. So today we're going to go ahead and take a look at what he said regarding me, how I view bot, and well, we're going to proceed to dismantle him.
Just so this is me explaining. Disclaimer. I'm about to explain where this came from, but this is not me defending. Disclaimer. When he was banned on Twitch, I think because of the Genazad stuff, he streamed on YouTube, and someone attempted to get him canceled on YouTube by view botting the fuck out of his YouTube stream. So yeah, there was that going on, and that's why Saint has been somewhat on the defensive for when he gets view botted. You know, people, he assumes a lot of people are coming at him. That's why he thinks that, because he had prior experience where we could all see that, yeah, because like that bitch had like 16,000 people and stuff. Like, he got view botted to like 20K and something. That's convenient. I'm not saying it's convenient. I'm just explaining why he would perceive and think that, because it did happen in the past, back when a lot of people really, really wanted to get him canceled, and they went all the way to actually get him canceled. So, yeah, tough. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. So, do with that as you please. I'm just explaining as to how Saint managed to even start thinking the way he did. And that's the backstory behind it all. There's only two possibilities. Either he's botting or someone is botting him. Exactly. And the reason why he's going to assume people are botting him and why that could be a reality is because it did, we saw it happen in the past. It did. Because why the hell would he bot himself in a, let's just say, probably the most hype YouTube stream he could do, which was his first after getting banned on Twitch? And as we all seen, we've seen before, everybody wanted his response on why he got banned and stuff. Everybody was on his YouTube chat. So, yeah, that's basically, he didn't need to bot then. And I don't even think he knew how. So we've seen beforehand that, yes, Saint can be a target to view botting. That's a fact. I've seen that. It's a thing. And I can see how he can see demons doing the same thing again. What happened with Gacha Smack? We're getting there, man. We're getting there.
Hop on in.
Skull CJ, who averages 40 viewers on any Gacha stream, definitely has the chops, right, to be hitting 19K on a regular basis. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, no, this is totally legitimate. This is totally real. Guys, these are the people accusing me of view botting.
All right, so let me.
I think back in the day, CJ was sponsored by this one video game, if I remember, and they view botted the fuck out of him, if I remember. But it could be a different one. I don't
Such a long game regarding everything that's going on right now. It's pretty damn simple. Saint Tontes got called out for view botting. Go ahead and check out the videos on my channel. To make things simple, we went through anywhere from 20 to 30, if not more, videos on his channel that all have the same amount of likes and around the same amount of comments, despite having a difference in viewership anywhere from 5 to 35,000 views. So you'll have videos that will have a difference of 35,000 views, but will still have exactly the same amount of likes. And like I said, this was 20, 30 videos throughout the course of like a year, right? We went through that with a bunch of people to pretty much expose what it is that he's doing, along with many other things. Feel free to check those out on the channel. With that said, though, today he decided to come at me. I mean, he has been trying to come at me for the last several days, last several weeks, and he does this to several other CCs, throwing shots, throwing little indirect messages, trying to insinuate that they're view botting and such. But today he finally decided to come at me with the whole view botting thing. I mean, he has been saying it. He kind of says that because I have 49,000 followers followers on Twitch, that means that I bought the followers, right? Which I don't even know what kind of dumbass does that, because when you have that much followers and you're getting low viewership, it makes you look like you kind of fell off real bad. So who the hell would do that, bro? Come on. But
yeah, like getting followers is not the same as subscribers on YouTube. Like that's just stupid. That's just I'll be honest, man. Saints sometimes just be saying shit just to say shit. I'll be honest. That was completely. It doesn't even make sense.
Let's go ahead and have a look at what he was talking about today. So here we have the Twitch tracker with all of my information, and this right here is the stream that he pulled up to pretty much say that I view bot. He pretty much said that I could just hit those numbers whenever I want, despite this being my biggest viewed stream, okay? And there's a lot of context behind this, and I will make sure you guys get all of the juice, all of the details, and once again, we'll humble St. Tontus and put him to shame when
he was sponsored.
The big CC. I just want to let you guys know one thing. When it comes to being a CC, for me at least, it's really not hard. I have the personality, and I'm not trying to gas myself up. I'm not a nobody. I'm pretty much someone that's been through this for a while, but I've never decided to really commit to it. But when it comes to being a CC, I know I got the personality. I know how to talk. I know I can stream. But at the end of the day, it's more than that. You got to have consistency. You got to put in the work, and you got to hit that little bit of luck. And at the end of the day, I really don't put in that consistency. But I have been big in several games throughout.
Appreciate follow, man. So I wanted to hear something. I guess I
my journey as a content creator, and this just happens to be one of them. So let's go ahead and take a look. First off, the stream he pulled up today was from 2 years ago. That shit was from 2024. You're telling me this man really went through 2 years of my streams just so he can find some sort of thing he can use to move the goalposts, to strawman his argument.
I don't think he did it himself. This is a good thing. I think a lot of CC should have that. Sage has like a team of like researchers that he will go, we need some glue. They'll go and get the glue. Like for the Chronically Online, finding glue. Yeah, there it is. Finding glue. Dude, I wish I could have that. Hey, yo, chat, if any of y'all want to start a group with me of finding glue, hell yeah. Shout me up. Hit me up. They're glue masters. Why is my low emote isn't showing up, man? That's crazy. Why isn't my low comment not showing up? Because I feel like I added it, but it doesn't show up. Yeah, there it is right here. Huh. I guess it wouldn't show up. Anyway. The range stalkers would be better than the better term. I think it's just chronically online. Stalkers means like they're really around you. A refresh chat overlay. Oh, all right, here it is. Now should I type low? We should name them the glue sniffers. True. True. Hey, that works.
To make himself look correct. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to something very interesting. These are the numbers I used to generate on my stream when I was covering a very specific game, and I'll show you everything, and I'll tell you why that was. 15,000 on that stream, 11,000, 7,000, 7,000, 6,000, 6,000, 6,000, 5,000, 5,000, 4,000, 3,000, 3,000, 2,000, 2,000, almost 3,000 by the way on all of those. 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 1,800, 1,700. And if you look, they're pretty much almost all the same games. Every now and then I'll have Withering Waves in there when I was making Woo-Wah content, but most of them are for the same game. Now, another thing I want you guys to notice is that all of these streams were done during special events where drops were available, right? I want you guys to pay attention to that. On top of that, pay attention to something that's in the title. Top NA streamer. I was the biggest streamer for this game. Matter of fact, not only was I the top streamer for this game, but back in the day, I actually used to know people like Tectone. Tectone stopped by my stream this very day. He stopped by my stream and he actually asked me, yo, what the hell's going on with all them viewers? And I was like, hey, bro, shit, I don't know. And I'll tell you why it is that, honestly, we didn't know why we used to get so many viewers back in those days, despite understanding everything. So here we go. We're going to move on in as I show you guys how I not only literally pretty much recorded my evolution through this game, but I was in touch with the company and the developers.
Yes.
And that is why I got promoted the way that I did. So here we have myself, right, with 1.2K viewers talking about the game, streaming. These were my normal streaming numbers back in the day during these events, right? The biggest NA streamer, and I would also stream for a lot of hours, right? Here's another one with 2,400. So we're moving up in the world, and here's me tagging the official page, the official X page for the developers of the game. Here we have the exact same post you just watched, and guess who reposted? My stream. My numbers, me telling the devs they're doing a good job, me out here streaming. The actual official developers, their official Twitter page reposted my post. Because we used to be like that. I used to be out there in the trenches as the #1 CC. But don't take some random Twitter post on it. Don't take the fact that I was out here averaging these numbers, tagging them, and they knew what was going on. What about the fact that if we go to Reddit and we go to their official Reddit, I'm on all of their posts back from when I used to direct links to my channel. And most of these people, for example, Clean right here, was a sponsored CC that would do 1 or 2 streams to thousands upon thousands of viewers. And then guess what? He wouldn't stream again. So when it came down to it, there wasn't really a lot of English streamers because, by the way, this is a Russian game. And I'll show you guys in just a second. Here's one event. Twitch drops 3. Twitch drops 4 with my name right down here all nice. Right? Twitch drops 5 with my name right here. But what about this? This is just Reddit. What about if we go to the official Steam page? The official Steam page, whenever they would do events, right? Whenever they would have their updates and their events. Oh, look, whose name is that? Whose name is that? That's me. That's me.
Okay.
Bucko. And then a bunch of these people are all Russian streamers. So when English speakers wanted to come to the stream, guess who they would look for? They would type English, and guess who would come up? Yours truly. And not only the English-speaking community, también la gente que habla español, porque para ellos también tengo que decirles y les ayudaba en el juego. Yeah, exactly. Bilingual, bitch. So when it came to...
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Ah bah le gars, tout d'un coup, il nous sort une langue qu'on ne connaît pas. C'est quoi ce truc-là? Ah bah le gars, tout d'un coup, il essaie de flexer comme ça, genre nous, on sait pas parler bilingue ni quoi que ce soit. Ah bah c'est un peu fou ça, mais qu'est-ce que... Ah, le gars, là, il nous... tu sais, hein, moi aussi, je suis bilingue, hein, moi-même, je suis trilingue, voire quadlingue. Ah, je dis ça, je dis rien, hein. They were my anime subs. But I think that was Russian. I think that was Spanish. Yeah, I think that was Spanish.
Not only did the English-speaking audience come to my stream for drops, content, and information, but also the Spanish-speaking audience, and I had no problem answering and helping both of those people out. Now, right here, another event with my name on it, once again. And the biggest thing that led traffic to my page was the fact that on their official page, where you would go to do top-ups for the game, I was on the front page literally 24/7. My channel was right here 24/7. That's why I used to average so many views, bucko. If you go back and look at it now and search English, this is what the StarCraft category looks like ever since I stopped playing because I moved on to Withering Waves. This
well, the game is dead. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. The game was kind of dead. And even I remember when I used to pull up to your streams, like, this is not me throwing shots, it's just me remembering, like, huge viewership, but like the chat was pretty much non-existent because they were view botting you. I think you can't say it, but I will. I think they were view botting the fuck out of the category at that point in time, when they still cared about Twitch and promoting the game on Twitch. So, yeah, I think that's just me personally. I think there was some view botting there.
This is the stream you pulled up right here. This is the stream you pulled up right here. The one that Tectone came to say hi to me on. Ask him about it. And on this here stream, we had so many people talking, so many Russians talking that I didn't know what was going on in the chat that I had to turn on emote only because they was going crazy. I could go through the tons of banned people for saying racist shit during those days.
God damn. Russians aren't the best to have as viewers, man.
So I ended up turning it on emote only. And this right here I sent to the devs.
Hey, shouts out to my people in Russia, man.
Like, yo, why did I just reach 15,000?
I explained this here, but I wouldn't put it past the devs to bot me. With that said, this 15K happened after about 2 years of making content and streaming. It wasn't a random growth. It was very controlled growth. No, look. I'm saying this is accurate. I'm saying like at some point in time when this cooled off, I think at some point they just started botting. I think people moved on from the game and it was botted at some point because I remember seeing like the category because I was curious too. I think like the chat and everything, like everything felt like ghosted, like very botted. So yeah, I think they had view bots but didn't have chat bots.
My chat was moving. Like that thing was zooming back in these days.
Yeah, this was like hype times. Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's not normal, but there is more to this story.
We have that girl Crystal was supporting our boy CJ since the dawn of time. She's an OG in CJ, man. Hey, shouts out to you, Crystal. We see you over here, baby. Shit.
Not only was I on every single Twitch post, on every single Reddit post, on every single Steam post back in those days, but on top of that, on top of all the things I'm telling you right now, the devs promoted me themselves.
Yes.
Everybody knew that I was the only person doing 24/7 streams. I would leave my stream on for 24 hours, 7 days a week for pretty much a month straight, meaning people could farm the drops. And there's one more aspect to drops. You could actually get the drops and people would sell the stuff. They would sell the accounts and the items and things, certain things, to other people.
You know what? Maybe he wasn't being botted after all. You know what? This is very important context. Maybe he wasn't botted after all. If there's an incentive of where you could literally sell items, yeah. I would bot you. I would make like 10 accounts and just have them lurk. Easy money.
Therefore, there was a lot of people with multiple accounts farming drops. Probably bots. The devs probably botted me themselves. Who knows? And there's one more thing that I forgot to say about this particular stream. If you look at the title, if you're a little bit smart, it says StarCraft X official launch. This was the relaunch of the game. Revamped, completely redone maps. Completely redone game. Brand new trailers on social media, on Twitch, on Steam, everywhere. The relaunch of StarCraft from StarCraft to StarCraft X, buddy. So that, put together with the fact that I'm the only English and Spanish-speaking motherfucker out here, the fact that I'm on their website, the fact that all the devs are cool with me, well, it leads to things like this. But what's hilarious about it, Little Saint Tauntas, is that my average numbers during those days were pretty damn massive. They were bigger than yours, easily, right? And I didn't have to resort to drama and attacking every single other content creator under the sun. I just gamed, bro. I just played games. When I used to cover Red Dead Redemption or Monster Hunter, I had videos that didn't pop off, and then I had videos that reached hundreds of thousands of views. And the difference between those was that I didn't view bot. If I view botted, all of my videos would have had good views, but I would have videos that would do like 200 views and then others that go viral for like 200,000. Right? That's the difference between a real CC that refuses to stoop down to those levels and a dumb motherfucker like you. So you just...
Okay, let's see. I think there's a little bit of nuance here. Because see, Saint was doing his thing. Oldest. Oh, sorry, most popular. My apologies. So yeah, he top 10 mistakes new players make in 2025. He's doing his thing too. He's doing his thing too. What I think Saint is doing is really putting strong emphasis on him as a person and how he goes about things, and tackling topics as a prerequisite to once finally met, he can, go to wherever he wants and whatever he wants to do. This is the power of being a personality channel, which I think what Saint Tauntas is working on right now, so what I'm working on, so I feel like a lot of people are working on, is being a personality channel. Because being a personality channel enables you can do whatever you want to do. Also, what the hell is going on with this thumbnail, man? This thumbnail is like literally gray. What the fuck is going on over here? But I think in terms of CCing, I don't think Saint is, he's obviously seeing a lot of success. He's obviously doing something right. And maybe he's stooping down to a certain level in the way he goes about things. Sure, I guess I can accept that. But I think in terms of the spirit of it all, there's some, it's kind of smart. So yeah, I'm just saying.
Decided to bring this up, trying to say, oh, this guy CJ is view botting. Bro, I never view bot. Why the hell would I do that?
No, the companies will view bot him the same way Saint says I'm being view botted. It makes the most sense.
To say that I view botted subs is downright retarded.
By the way, why would he view bot himself when he could? Why would he view bot someone else when he could view bot himself? Because like if the complaint was that he has like 40 viewers, then why wouldn't I just view bot myself to be like 200 or something? I'm saying. Like, why would I view bot you? I can view bot myself.
Because my views 2 years ago during a game that had this much push for my channel, for my content, is me view botting. That makes you really freaking desperate. You're desperate right now, my boy, to try to prove that I was a view botter, especially when you say that, oh yeah, I was just reaching those numbers. No, buddy, that was just my streams, bro. Look at that. That was just streams during events with all of those things explained. And what's crazy is that even if those streams were botted by the developers, if there were people...
Oh, he talks about it.
AFK, because that's what we did during a lot of those streams, it still doesn't compare with the fact that when I would stream a different game, if I swapped categories, my numbers would go back to normal, 100, 200 viewers, 300 viewers. Whereas you, no matter what game you play, you could put on the shittiest game, bro. You literally could put on a Facebook browser game. Your chat could be dead, and you somehow still average 400, 500, 600 viewers. Interesting. But somehow nobody comes to your defense when it comes to YouTube videos. Nobody comes to other people's chats. There's barely anybody standing up for you, right? You have peaks no matter what game you play. You remember that Arc Knights incident where you try to say that, oh, Arc Knights...
Well, maybe an argument could be simply made that people are there for him and not necessarily the game. It's that simple. That's kind of the power of, what's it called? Personality channels. It's like people are with you no matter what you do. So am I nuts for that? We have two saints in Gacha now. Who's the second one?
Are the ones botting people, but somehow you went, look, they listened. And if you paused when you said that, the views hadn't gone up. They hadn't gone up. And then a second or two later, boom, they go up. Explain to me how you knew.
Wait, what?
And if you paused when you said that, botting people, but somehow you went, look, they listened. And if you paused when you said that, the views hadn't gone up. They hadn't gone up. And then a second or two later, boom, they go up. Explain to me how you... This incident where you try to say that, oh, Arc Knights are the ones botting people, but somehow you went, look, they listened. And if you paused when you said that, the views hadn't gone up. They hadn't gone up. And then a second or two later, boom, they go up. Explain to me how you knew they were going to go up. Just answer these questions, bro. It's this simple. You draw out these arguments, and the reality of it is, it's this simple, bro.
Okay, I think Saints was reaching, and now CJ is reaching back. So anyway, I think for this one, I think both are reaching. I'll leave it on red.
The reason we think you're bitch made is because you refuse to answer the questions that people ask you. Even if they're respectful, even if they're just direct, you refuse to answer with a direct response. You always strawman, move the goalpost. How did you know that those viewers were gonna go up before they went up? How? At the exact moment when you said it, you said, oh, look, boom. And then they went up. Explain how you knew that was going to happen at that exact...
I didn't understand. What didn't I understand? Matter of fact, you should answer the question. What question? No, I think Saint was reaching. That's what I think. I don't think he was right. I think he was just reaching, or it could have been just... maybe he could have activated bots and how that worked. Maybe there is bots. I don't know. But I think it's maybe just random. How did he know if the viewers were going up before they went up? Like I said, it could be that. It could be just a simple botting of the category by the devs for the big top tier CCs to incentivize them to keep coming back to their categories. Everything's possible. Like, I'm not going to say it's one version of events. It could be this. It could be what you're saying is true. It could be what Saint is saying is true. I can't be sure. We can't be sure. So all we can do is reach. Like, I think both of y'all are just reaching. That's what I think.
At the moment. The only possible way for you to know that is that you're involved in botting in that exact second, like you've already proven that you know how to do. And the reality of it is that right now, you're getting botted by you and your people because you're trying to once again move the goalpost, hide behind the covers, bro. Sure. Trying to make it seem like you're not botting, trying to hide your real botting inside of the fake extra botting. Exactly.
Oh, ooh, that's kind of smart. I mean, if it's the case, that's kind of smart in how to go about it.
How I called out people that view bots, they're very smart when they do it. They know exactly how to do it so it doesn't get noticed. And you said, oh shit, you know what? I'm going to view bots so it looks stupid so they don't think it's me. But we all know it's you. Bro, you're the most obsessed CC when it comes to viewership, to subs, to people watching your content. You are obsessed with that because that's all the accomplishment you got going on in your life. So you really think it's that far-fetched for everybody.
I mean, when you think about it, like CCing is basically what everybody wants to be doing nowadays. So that's quite the accomplishment. I mean, you gotta give easy claps when you can when it comes to that, man. Like that's not easy. That's gotta be the most competitive scene in human history because anybody could just pick up a camera and start recording vids. Like making it as EC is incredibly hard.
To know that you view bot. Come on, St. Tontes. Look, man. Look, man. This is a more serious video. I just wanted to cook you. Really simple. This was my day off, so I'm going to go back to hanging out, chilling, and vibing. And there are some things I do want to say before I end this video real quick, and that's the following. And I've said this on social media. I've said this on my stream. But if anybody's watching this video, I want to make this clear. I am not a good guy. I am not a holier than thou. I am not the guy trying to white knight the community and show how bad St. Tontes is. That's not me, bro. Stop thinking that's me, man. I'm just another asshole, bro. I'm someone that's willing to step over the line, cross the line, fucking do jumping jacks over the line. I don't give a fuck. Y'all seen it before. I'm the bully's bully. St. Tontes wants to do that to everybody else. Hey, man, I can play that game too.
Yeah, that's what I said at the start. I think who could have seen that coming? Yeah.
In there, I've done that. I have no problem with any of that. Stop thinking I'm this nice guy, this good guy. Stop labeling me as that. Don't get me wrong. I'm super nice. I'm super chill and super cool towards anybody that's the same with me. But if you're on my bad list, and not the list St. Tontes has, that one's freaky. That one's on that Epstein shit. I'm talking.
He's lying. He's not nice to me at all. He's lying. That's a lie. He's the worst. If anything, the nicer you are to him, the more he's about. What would he do? Oh yeah, he put me in the movies with St. Tontes in the interview and stuff. Man, what a guy. He's lying. No sir.
About my list. If you're on my shit list, hey bro, I don't care if you wake up the next day. I don't care about you whatsoever.
I'm playing, by the way, just in case some of y'all didn't hear the sarcasm. I'm lying. I'm lying to my damn self.
Irrelevant, and I will proceed with that mentality. But if you've enjoyed the video, do be sure to hit that like button, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.
Look at me, boys. I love getting fucking milked. Just milk me, boys. I'm a fucking cow. It's like your kid asking for like.
Saint got clips. Saint got clips. V, you're describing him? How am I describing him?
Hot dogs, you make them and then they don't eat them. That's when you slap them. He gapped my holes. Calls me. Cum dumpster. It hurts to watch, dude. It makes I'm like, like ah.
We all know St. Tontes be glazing the long dick.
I win.
Uh-oh, retard alert.
It just so turns out that these numbers that you're seeing over here, guys, it just so turns out that these results that you're seeing, they're not actually real. And we have the proof. We've actually done some tests to actually verify what's going on.
Jesus Christ. All right, let's read. Pay attention to the views, likes, and comments, and notice that despite the massive difference in views, the likes never go over 1,500 likes, and the comments never go over 500. Lowest video views, 24. Highest video views, 59. All with 1.5K likes, and none even getting 500 comments. Differences of up. I think we've already dismantled that a bit by how slop YouTube channels look like. So it's kind of normal, all things considered, when you look at other slop tubers. Damn, poor St. Tontes, man. He the AI. I think if Grok could like say no, he'd be like, man, just leave the poor guy alone, bro. I'm tired of AIing this motherfucker. Why is Saint kissing Saint? As one smack made. Grok never consented. I know, man. Don't even get me started on sponsored content. Okay, sponsored will view bot the fuck out of you. That's a thing. Like that confirmed. Everybody knows. Like, there's no need for conspiracy there. He's being botted there 1,000,000% by the company itself. Like, it doesn't take a genius.
This shit is view botted beyond belief.
All right, so apparently this was supposed to be important for context. I don't think it's necessary to be in the react here, personally. I think I'll just give another intro for this and go from there. I don't think it's that important, but at least now we know what the context is. I guess now we can record a different one. All right, hold on. Let me do this. Bring these up again. If you could say hi to YouTube chat, I'd really appreciate it. And let's get the why we're really here on the road, man, because apparently Smack was called out. I was like, what the fuck is going on out here? So, seems like even good old Smack has been called out when it comes to the whole Saint Tontas war situation. Because let's face it, Saint Tontas is now, as I say, a type of content people can make to have an audience. Because people dislike Saint to the point where if you make Saint, let's just say, for lack of a better word, criticism videos, you have a lot of people that are willing to further criticize Saint with you. And it seems like in this war, in this chaos, somehow Gacha Smack's name was mentioned. Therefore, it seems like we are back with another day for the unemployed. And welcome to a drama so muted. Even Gacha Smack subscribed. In today's video, we are talking about the biggest racist in the gacha space. Saint Tontas got cooked by Wuwa. So he went after Gacha Smack. Gacha Smack, man. God damn. What did... I know Smack looking at this right now going, what did he say? Fuck me, fo. Now, before this goes any further, I want to emphasize that knowing Unk Smack and how he is, unless you, the audience, further perpetuate this and pushes this and inflate it beyond belief, Smack will pull up. But unless that happens, Smack, I don't think he's going to respond to this at all. I don't think it's something big, because if it was something big, Smack would have pulled up already. But I don't think he did. Therefore, this is just maybe that's just an offhand comment, and that's it. But let's just see how bad it is. Maybe Smack isn't aware enough of what's going on. Maybe there's more things than meets the eye. So we're gonna look at that. Smack should say nothing. Sane just wants Smack to talk to him to help viewership. Saizon, that could be a thing. I don't know, but let's see, man. Let's see. So before we get into this, a very important point of context is, once again, we want to go over how apparently there's some evidence which could be photoshopped. I mean, everything's possible, but if we take this at face value, we have here Saint Tontas's YouTube channel. This is YouTube videos. Name names are mentally ill. We have 17,121 views, where he had 1,100 likes to 710 dislikes. And then it jumped up after like, how many views is that? 100 views? Yeah, 100 views almost. 600 likes was added, which the math isn't mathing there, only for the 600 likes that showed up out of nowhere to disappear like 15 views later. 20 views up to 35. 15 views later, they disappeared. So this is like, it's pretty damning once you see it. And YouTube doesn't allow botted likes. Those are very hard to stick. They're different than view bots. Like, you can get views on your video, but likes are very hard to get off bots, right? Like, YouTube will remove those. Kind of like dislikes as well when you get brigaded, but not all the time. So basically, this is what's going on. And there's a bit of context there, because Saint is going around saying people are view botting, and because I think CJ is the one that started the conversation that he is view botting. Saint Tontas says view botting. Now, there's a bit of context one should also know, is that back in the day, this is not me defending Saint. This is just me giving you context on why Saint would think the way he does, in the sense of people are view botting him as a form of attack. Because back in the day, when Saint was banned for on Twitch for the Genazad comments via Rosha and all that stuff, he started streaming on YouTube. And when he started streaming on YouTube, he got mass view botted as an attempt to get him deplatformed on YouTube as well, because he was seriously under attack. He was very, very controversial, even more so, I feel like, at the time. So, yeah. This is what's happening, a bit of context, because Saint now is pushing the idea that people are viewbotting him, and this is where I think it's coming from, because it happened in the past. And of course, CJ defended himself. He has a whole video made for that if you want to watch that. But basically, the gist of it is CJ wasn't really viewbotting. It's just CJ was, let's just say, at a certain level, and unfortunately things happened where he kind of dropped down a bit, but I think he's still doing great. I think CJ is killing it right now. We ain't talking about obvious random view botting. We're talking about controlled, well-managed botting for almost a year. CJ does also insinuate that Saint is smart in how in covering his tracks, in how he goes about view botting, but there are some slip-ups like we've just seen earlier. So yeah, maybe some botted likes will stick, some may not. We don't know, but until we have like more proof at this point, all we can do is talk about allegations. But I don't think there's much validity there. There's a bit of smoke, and I feel like there's more smoke added the more this keeps going, but not enough to spot the fire. Like it's just smoke. Like it smells like something, but we don't know what it is. So yeah. So without further ado, let's see how... I'm genuinely curious on how Smack was even mentioned, man. Because if there's anybody that's really minding his damn business, it's goddamn Smack, man. My E1, my sequence node. Yeah, let's see how he got brought up, man.
And yeah, you guys also realize, right, that it would also be very easy for me as well. If I actually was like pissed and I actually didn't like Smack, very easy for me to make a video on it. Very easy. Extremely low effort.
What's good, guys? It's your boy CJ.
Okay, maybe that's just the intro. Let's hear more. This is open to a lot of interpretation.
Hey, welcome back to the chat. Titty taunt.
Okay, that clip is crazy.
Says calling out Gacha Smack. I did not expect that to happen. And I'm gonna be honest before I continue with this video. I do not like bringing in other CCs that have nothing to do with these issues. And
true. I know Smack is looking at this right now going, what did he say? Fuck me, fo. Well, you know that's happening.
As already stated, he's not trying to get involved. That dude's a whole family man, bro. He got a wife, he got kids. He ain't got time to deal with this bullshit. But the reason I'm making this video is because a lot of times Thing Tauntas likes to say shit, likes to throw under the table comments, bro. Tries to say certain things and insinuate certain things, and he thinks people ain't gonna catch on to what he's saying. And in today's live stream, matter of fact, he's live at the moment of me recording this video, he called out Gacha Smack.
On spawn! On spawn! Man! God damn! Man, they didn't even wait for him to end the stream, bro. They went in immediately. On spawn, man. On spawn.
He said Gacha Smack should be doing certain things according to St. Tauntas that he's not doing. And he thinks that's really bad. And not only that, he proceeded to say that if he wanted to, he could make a video about Gacha Smack. And it would be pretty damn easy. But don't take my word for it. Let's have a look.
That Loki Gacha guy who mods for Smack. If I was Smack, I'd remove him too.
Okay, Loki Gacha, I think, is Smack's mod, if I remember. I think Loki Gacha is Saint's mod. Sorry, is Smack's mod. That's spawn camming people doing COD when they want to nuke. Dude, that's crazy. Man, spawn camping the stream. Oh, that's crazy. Smack on record said he will never unmod Loki, so Saint can cry about it. W Smack. W Smack. I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck what someone has to say. This man works well for me. You happen to have an issue with it? Sorry, not sorry.
Because unfortunately, right, if there ever is a situation that arises, like, bro, it's really just as simple as me saying, hey, Smack, your mod is literally doxing me. And, like...
Wait, he is? Wait, pause. What? Loki? Wait, I thought that was Foxhole. Didn't Foxhole dox Saint? I feel like this is the same drama as Cap. I don't think Smack was Saint's girlfriend, man. I don't think that was what's going on. Unless you want to ship him, man, but that'd be crazy. Saint making up shit like he always does. One of his viewers docs Fox Soul, but I guess we ignore that. Ooh. But again, well, the two wrongs don't make it right. So it wasn't a response to him doing it, but then again, you shouldn't do the same exact shit you complained about in the first place. Like, be the bigger parent. I don't know why people just can't be the bigger person online. It's so rare. This is the same guilty by association drama like May's comments. True. And this is, I feel like, a huge problem because here's the thing. If Smack cared enough about his association with the CCs in the space, or like the problem Loki Gacha has with the CCs, he would sure. I guess I gotta make sure my mod doesn't make me guilty by association. Sure, but this is clearly vocally, well, not vocally, but like read between the lines. If you read between the lines, Smack doesn't really give a fuck. If you cook Smack, if you come at Smack, he'll come at you. Easily, he'll come at you. You want smoke, you know where to find him. Like, you don't have to come through to me through my mod or anything. Like, you can just come to me directly. But if you do, and I judge that you are a threat, you'll see me. We've seen this before as well. Because let's not forget when Saint was, let's just say, 1v-ing everybody, let's just say the powered up Goku that just really, really hit Saint hard was Smack. I knew Smack was gonna cook him too. I was like, just don't fuck with Smack. Like, Smack is, in terms of gacha, the undisputed champion of drama. Like, even Tectone lost to Smack in terms of drama, man. Like, Smack is him when it comes to drama. Ain't no one wants that problem. Like, you don't want that smoke. It's like, just leave him alone and everything's fine. Saint is really a person that likes control. He gets offended when someone does not listen to him. In a way, I feel like it's not like control. It's more so what? You think there isn't going to be any repercussions of you not controlling this person, considering like we're cordial? You know what I mean? And this is the thing. It's like, I think even Smack said so. They're not necessarily friends. And because we're not necessarily, it's kind of like, it goes back to like what we said earlier about Arikado and Blazion. Since you're not necessarily friends, people can just do whatever they want. However, if you do whatever you want and it's something you did that will make me want to respond to it, I will respond to it if I deem it, especially if it's a threat. So he takes people disagreeing with him as offense, then he goes on the person like he's their dad. Yeah, well, that's just not good. That's just really, really no bueno. However, if you're out here farming everybody and all you care about is creating environments where you're the main topic and you thrive in that particular environment, if anything, y'all are playing Saints game if you really think about it. Let me up my lighting just a little bit, chat. I feel like it's getting pretty dark outside. There we go. That's not bad. All right, let's continue.
I don't know if you're aware of this, but like, are you cool with that? Like, that's the thing. So it's like not a very good look at all. Especially,
I think Smack doesn't give a fuck. I think the way we know Smack, I give this like a 90% chance. I don't think he gives a shit. He doesn't. Loki has been around with him since the dawn of time. Since he started being a CC. I don't think he gives a shit. Can Saint just chill? Now he wants to threaten Gacha Smack. I've been he been annoying for too long. Going after Smack and once again policing who should be in someone's moderation team and chat at this point is just slightly. It's like the first time it didn't go too well, and obviously doing it again is weird. Now, in Saint's defense, I can understand where he's coming from in the sense of you have someone that's actually trying to dox. It's like, are you sure you want someone like that on your team? If it's in that sense, then sure. But this kind of gets negated by him saying, I could like talk shit if I wanted to and stuff. Like, because this is the problem, man. I feel like Saint's now put himself between a rock and a hard place in the sense of if I show weakness, considering how my community is, they'll circle me. This is the problem when you're in a pack of wolves. wolves are great to have. It's great. But the moment you show weakness, the wolves will circle you. And that's the problem, man. That's the problem. I think Saint knows this. That's why he cannot exhibit too much soft energy, for lack of better words. Boohoo, Saint's just a pussy. He needs to control the CC space, bro. Such a snowflake. I don't know about that. I think Saint is a farmer, is what I think is going on. That's me. That's me. I think Saint's a fucking farmer. If anything, sometimes I do feel like he be trolling, but that's just me though.
Especially like, I'm just saying, Smack doesn't care, just want to live life with his family.
He just drags everyone into it. Care to sit down for a second and think that maybe that's on purpose? I think he does it on purpose at this point. And there's an incentive to it too. Like, it's all in black and white. It's so obvious. I think it is. Yeah, there it is. It is because viewership is down and Wuwa has no content. Oh, there we go. What do we know about gacha drama? When there's no content, and especially people have nothing to do to touch grass, beef is going to occur because beef is more fun than sitting there alone jacking it off. So, yeah. What do you want me to say, man? This isn't unprecedented. This isn't new. We've seen this song and dance multiple times. It just so happened we have someone who is clearly an expert in how to go about triggering this song and dance, and where he is a good dancer in how to go about the tango of this whole song and dance. So, yeah. Maybe, just maybe, he got asked by a lot of people in the past month, so he just wants to be the guy on top. Could be. Could be. Right, bro? It's like too bad. Do something then. Wait, what? Guy is a saint. Guy is a saint. Don't like all the facts, just the facts that help him with his narrative. Well, yeah. Because why wouldn't they? People online, since you can easily control the narrative by omission, a lot of people will do that. People will do the things that make them look better. Shouldn't do that, but a lot of people tend to do that shit. It is what it is. Like, is it the first time you guys see this online by a CC? Think about it. Think about it. It's like this, dude. Before I even became a CC, before even Gacha, I used to see this shit. Yeah, that's why Saint wants to control other CC space. I'll be honest. Once Maze Moon stuff happened, I was like, okay, he can't be serious. I'll just leave it on red. The reason why I left it on red and I didn't respond like the others, because I knew they would be stepping on Saint's toes. That's it. That's the proper response to have. There's no need for me to go against them or anything like that. I was going to leave that shit on red. That's it. If he has an issue with it, I was going to DM him. I was going to be like, look, man, this is what it's going to be. It is what it is. That's it. And I think we would have been still cool. See, he just... I don't know if you guys ever had like a drama-hungry person in your lives, but you cannot feed them, because once you feed them, it triggers something in them where they become so gluttonous, they just want to absorb and just eat everything. Like, oh, you triggered the drama. Oh, let me get all the drama. Nom, 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 nom. I don't know if you guys have that or know what I'm talking about, but there's these people that you should just never trigger. You just never trigger, and they're fine. Like they're like a grenade. Just don't take out the pin and you'll be just fine. Multiple. So there you go. TGV, you know what I'm talking about. It's like people are just, they love drama, and sometimes they be looking for reasons to start drama. So yeah. Some of them are relatives too. I'm not surprised. I had relatives like that too.
Guys, this is the thing.
Steamed Bun X. Jesus Christ. We defending or shitting on Bucko? We're doing neither. We're just looking at the shit and talking.
I think you have a responsibility to care at that point. I think you got a big responsibility to care at that point. And, well, with the way that certain creators are going...
I think you think that because, unfortunately, it's about you. But I think for the majority of people, it's not a big deal. I don't think it's a big deal because Fox Soul was the one that doxed you. So really, Foxhole is a problem, sure, but besides that, like Loki Gacha talking about it and shit like that, like just him farming doing the thing. So it is what it is. To be fair, Saint is the grenade that even if you ignore, comes looking for you. It's ironic how he's selling Gacha Smack to care. Fox didn't out his info. It's not doxing. Well, he kind of put it in the headlights. You know, yes, it's public information, but ain't no one looked for it besides Fox. So in Gacha, he did that. Why is spreading misinfo that Fox doxed him? Well, he's the one that highlighted it. Fox Soul didn't dox him. He never made his video public. Wait, didn't he make a stream where he did that? That's what I heard. That's what I've been told. From what I've been seeing, Fox Soul don't even knew him, but didn't tell anyone. Oh, so he knew it, but he didn't tell anyone. Interesting. Host Max ignores Saint just to prove what little power Saint actually has. Unless the viewers and the audience pushes this and escalate it and make it a big deal, Smack will respond. If you do not do anything, you, the viewers, hold all the power to this one. If you don't do anything, we'll just move on. Of course, CJ is going to farm the fuck out of that because, at this point, CJ is like a pseudo Gacha creator / Saint Farm creator because now we have something called Saint Farmers. And that's why he's going to cover that. The post with Saint's info and pictures were going viral before Fox Soul even talked about it. So who the fuck doxed him? If it's not Fox Soul, then who? As Max said this morning, I got DM'd clips. I'm gonna watch them offline and deal with this baby shit. Smack will probably do dick hole. Exactly. That's what I think is gonna happen. Some guy on Twitter. Okay, so why are we saying Fox Soul did that? Because that's what I've been told. And why are we saying Loki Gacha did it if none of them did it? Sorry, dick call online / stream. Okay, so he's gonna see this online. Smack is gonna watch this on stream. Because Saints will lie about anything. Okay, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess that's misinformation. If that's the case, I don't know who to believe anymore. I guess I need to see this with my own eyes. When his copyright shit happened, his name was made public. So people Googled Mr. Pokey's name and found Saint's name through Mr. Pokey's name on the copyright. No, this was prior to that. Saint was doxed before the Pokey lawsuit, from my understanding. A friend of mine on Twitter almost got doxed by Twitter randos from Gacha Grill because he was clowning on them. Damn. No, he wasn't. Are you sure? What? I've been told he was. There was never proof or evidence for social media posts. I was doxed by Saint's viewer half a year ago. Mr. Pokey and Fox are uploading something against Saint. Huh. That's a bit of a reach to say Foxel and Pokey are associated in their brigade against Saint. I think they're both going at him individually. He's going to look at it offline. I'm guessing he'll probably ignore it. Yeah, me too. I think Smack is probably going to ignore it unless, like I said, the viewers make a big deal out of it. You'd be surprised how some people on Twitter can dox people with almost no info. That's crazy. No, his info wasn't public until after the case. His info isn't really out there minus his true name and his LinkedIn. Oh, okay. Interesting. So he was never doxed prior. He was doxed now. Because what I heard... Okay, I'm having a hard time to know what to believe. So, okay, let's just say Saint got doxed after the strike. Maybe before the strike. I didn't really see. I just took people's word for it. I'll take you guys' word for it now, I guess. I don't know, because this one I can't confirm. I could see there's the names in the copyrights and all that stuff. Like, you can cross-reference that shit and you can find them. Sure, great.
I'm going to have to bring it up. Right? With the way that certain creators are acting in the space right now, it will have to be brought up, and then Smack's going to have to be looped in. If you have a crazy mod, and you don't remove the crazy mod, then you're by proxy responsible for the crazy mod. That's kind of like it. That's like basically how it is. I'm just
This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary. Loki Gacha is a CC on his own. This is literally just... You are literally throwing the bad signal. You are throwing the smack signal in the sky on purpose. There's no reason. Loki Gacha is his own CC now. Just call out Loki Gacha. That's it. There's no need to drag smack by association. There's no need. I'm going to be honest. Mr. Saint did this to himself. Shouldn't have been such an asshole this time. Funny how the cookie crumbles. Remove the people who shit talk me smack. I need this. I actually heard that. We do have clips of him saying Rover's VA deserved the doxing on her because she harassed Google community for a year. Now, no one deserves doxing. He said he was doxed, but he never was. He was referring to his post on Kiwi Farms, which didn't say anything on his private info. Yet all of Saints people that are racist bully women and threaten to dox people and then are still in his community. There's a bit of hypocrisy there, I guess. Because let's just say, I know Saints community, a lot of them are very chill. I have some of them here right now. But some of them are obviously not chill, to say the least. Kind of like Mr. Pokey's community. Some of them are chill. A lot of them are not chill. So, yeah, it is what it is. Some communities are just weird. God, what a maggot. Replace the M with F. Yo, Saizon, calm down, man. Saints can be. Cry, remove Loki Gacha. Hurt my feelings, man. Oh, shit. This ninja Saizon, man. Sorry, Jackie being on Rumble got me on hit. Dude, I'll be honest. I kind of stopped watching Tech after he started going off that crazy. I was like, all right, look, I'll watch some YouTube vids, but I cannot watch you on live anymore. You're too unhinged, bro. All right, if I keep watching you, that shit's gonna start rubbing off on me. Nah, I'm good. It's like, all right, YouTube it is because you're censored over there. Damn. But yeah, I get it, man. I get it. But yeah, anyway, just to go back to the point here, this is completely unnecessary. Just all right. Saints at this point, like you are literally baiting. And if you are going to go about doing your thing where you keep, AOEing everybody, just make sure it's not via association. Like you do not have to do that at all. You clearly have enough enemies. You have enough farming. There's no need to have someone with more notoriety for you to like, oh yeah, I'm finna cook this big CC as well, like the old days and stuff. It's like, this is unnecessary because Smack didn't do anything. And if, I don't want to be that guy, but if the track record shows, last time you went head to head, you lost that fight. So why would you pick on someone that is in a different weight class? Unless you want to dethrone Smack. So until that, I don't know if that's what you're going for, but I don't know. Yo, what up, Zach? He's farming and starts doing things that he cannot afford to return fire from. You know what? You're kind of right there because I don't even think this is smart farming. True. I don't think this is smart farming. We might get a call out. Actually. You never know. 6:35? What's this? Back with milk. Am I supposed to watch the hour or the minute? Is it here? Or is it where you're here? Is it here? The minutes? Okay. 6:35.
48 hours. A lot of things has happened for the past on what has been going on behind the scenes. Actually, no. But I will.
Why does it look like he smelled something bad? Does his feet smell? He's like.
Most likely, in the next few days.
When was this? This is a month ago. This doesn't matter.
Theoretically speaking, Uncle Poggy knows that something is about to happen. Something.
Wait.
That some. Uncle Poggy. Theoretically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Poggy.
Mm-hmm.
Knows that something is about to happen.
What's gonna happen?
Something.
When is it? In a month from now?
Is about to happen in the next few days. And for all purposes, I will not disclose.
I said him and Fox were planning something against Saints, but you didn't believe me. Oh, so this is the oh shit. Okay, and I think more after the segment 3:35. Okay. This is also a month ago.
See, next. Do not go on Twitter. Do not go on social media. Do not even fucking search up RE9. Do not look for anything. Do not even look for YouTube videos around RE9. You will be fucking spoiled. And the fucking spoiler fucking pissed me the fuck off. Because when I play the goddamn fucking game, I already know something that I was waiting for. I'm not gonna spoil this. I'm not gonna spoil this.
He said
It's not gonna be exactly at 48 hours. It's gonna be within 48 hours.
Oh.
In 48 hours, a
What?
tactical nuke. A nuke unlike anything else has happened in a fucking video game fucking drama like this. With content creators is going to be detonated. And when it fucking detonates, St. Tonus is going to be on the live stream.
Oh shit. Yeah, yo, Zero, sorry. You know what? There could be some validity to that. Yeah, there could be some validity to that. That's not impossible. That's not impossible. They could be insinuating for the same thing. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Saying, I'm going to have to bring it up at some point. And when it gets...
You don't have to. It's completely unnecessary. Unless that's what you want. Unless you want that smoke. If that's the case, go for it. Just admit it. Just admit it. If that's what you want, just say, yes, Smack. I missed our beef. I want some more. I have the sauce. Just bring the beef.
It's publicized, stuff like that, and we show all the glue and stuff like that. I wouldn't want to be associated with the guy. That's what...
Oh. I'm going to say something that may ruffle some feathers, but speak for yourself. Because Smack is very clear on his boundaries. Smack is very, let's just say, territorial individual. Like, don't put your feet on my shit. So, no, I don't know. What is Saint doing? Seriously, this is so unnecessary, dude.
I would not want to be known as the guy that has that dude on my bot team. And yeah, you guys also realize, right, that it would also be very easy for me as well. If I actually was like pissed and I actually didn't like Smack, very easy for me to make a video on it.
Sure. Yeah, he could have done the game, you know. He could farm him through that and, you know, make Smack respond and all that good stuff. Like, they could start a song and dance if he wanted to, sure. He could have done that in the name of the game. So, yeah, sure, fair. I don't be the retard known as the guy who let for Phobina and John Seaman in my community. Who the fuck is Phobina? It was not Fox planning something against Saint. Fox said the right person has to come out with the info. Oh, okay.
Very easy. Extremely low effort.
I think I heard that too before.
No real juice required.
All right, let's take a quick break from listening to the cum bucket of the Gacha space and
This motherfucker don't end, don't he? He just doesn't stop. So we went from tampon to cum dumpster to cum bucket. Well, okay. A dumpster is bigger than a bucket, so I guess I think Saints is making it. He's working his way out of the the insults. I think there's progress. He streamed all of this to thousands of people, but is merciful for not making a video, despite dropping a thread of how he could do it with no effort. Well, you know how it'd be if you stream something is not the same as making a YouTube video about it. So, because YouTube video about it is more people and is more immortalized compared to VODs, because people are not going to look through VODs, but they're more willing to look at through YouTube videos. So it's just more highlighted, but the damage is still there for sure.
Actually take a look at what it is that he's saying, but before we do that, I want to let y'all know he actually says more stuff about Gacha Smack in his takes, trying to downplay what his community does, and even some things that Gacha Smack himself has said he doesn't like regarding some of the people in Saint's community, but he doesn't care. Saint can manage his community however he wants. Nonetheless, Saint has some interesting things to say regarding that, but let's move on and let's actually talk about what we just watched. So first off, Saint says that Loki Gacha is doxing him. He says it in the clips he just watched, as well as several other times on his stream. He says he has...
Is that true?
Dawns. He says he has a video that Loki Gacha uploaded where he says that he's doxing Saint Tontus. He has the ultimate proof, the ultimate evidence.
Do you have it, CJ, or do I have to go look for it?
From the video. And I want you guys to pay attention to what not only is being shown to you guys right here, but what's also being said. And tell me, at any point, are any of these two individuals saying that they're going to put Saint Tontus information public? That they're going to...
Okay, the man before the corruption, I got everything on him. Address, friends, family, graduation. Even the school was nice enough to share. This ninja Fox Soul scary. I'll be honest, man. Fox Soul is low-key scary. How the fuck do you know that? Damn, Detective Fox Soul on the case. So, want to know the cinema? The spoiler to show that's gonna pop? Was he studying to be a lawyer? I swear I heard that somewhere. Rom, the lawyer that Saint hired, is playing a game. My client Saint only hired me to do the notification. I cannot accept lawsuit on his behalf. While after digging and researching, we found Saint's home address. Poker to show him he knows where he lives. Oh shit. To see where he's sheriff, he'll be knocking on the door to summon Saint to court. I think you just get like you get served or something. No? Am I nuts?
Dox him.
Saint's opinion when Cap was fully leaked. He's gonna say, lol. They ain't even doxing its public fucking info. I don't know if you can even be blamed if someone put their full fucking name on their YouTube. Oh, she put it on YouTube? Oh, that is pretty dangerous, actually. Just his name is enough. He's a U.S. citizen. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, they can dox the fuck out of you there. Hold on, let me add more lighting to that stuff, man. It's getting pretty dark. Cannot stay on topic. I even highlighted the related info, and man read the other random info. I like to be thorough sometimes when it comes to this type of stuff. So
if they say this in this here thing,
it's kind of what I do, you know, because I'm reacting to your stuff. I gotta add more value, so I'm trying to be a good reactor.
Let me know. But let's go ahead and take a look. So first off, there are some pictures of this ugly ass dude right over here, which he actually looked a lot better before. Well, before he became a crackhead in the gacha space. Loki sees the pictures and says, the man before the corruption. Foxhole says, I got everything on him. Address, friends, family, graduation. Even the school was nice enough to share. Loki says, damn, Detective Foxhole on the case. Now, do any of these two guys in what you just saw, what you just heard, say that they're going to make any of that information public? That they're going to show his address? That they're going to tell everybody all of that? Did they say that? No.
No.
Did Loki Gacha or Foxhole make any of that information public? No. The only thing that was made public were his pictures, which, by the way, were on a public profile that anybody could see. Those pictures were floating around way before these images even...
Wait, is this Saint? Is this Saint? I don't think so. I think this is like the mean. This is Saint? You're kidding me. What? I thought it was like some guy that looks like him. What? That Saint before they turned into a crackhead? Ain't no way, bro. Where the fuck can I see these? Hey, these are low-key clean, bro. Hey, my boy Saint looking clean, bro. Sheed. Rudra, how you been? Saint when he got shot. Hey, Saint looks fresh as fuck in these, man. God damn. Virgin ass picture. Ah, come on. I think these are dope pics, bro. I think these are dope ass pics. Hey, look, we may well, it's not we. You may hate him out here, but I think these picks are dope. These are some dope picks. Creator start for event hosting, so just working on that. Hey, keep it up, little man. Keep it up. Bro, even you with your Dr. Phil haircut looks better than Sage in his prime. Now, okay, you gotta understand something. I'm a bad comparison because, as we all know, my milkshake brings all the girls to the DR, and they're better than yours. And anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm handsome, and because I'm handsome, let's just say it's not a fair comparison, all right? But I do still think that in his regard, saying this is pretty dope. I think this is pretty dope, man. So yeah. Anyway,
actually made it into Loki's video. I just want to point that out. Okay? So right here, from the video, this is the evidence that Saint Tontus has to prove that Loki doxed him. Not that he was maybe thinking about it, that he doxed him. Right here. Damn, Detective Foxel on the case. Wow, he doxed me. Right? That's the information, the evidence that Saint Tontus provides to blame Loki, to try to force Gacha Smack.
hold on, I got a pick for you. Yeah, that's me. Yep, that's me. See, here's the thing, chat. In the past, okay, so here's what happened. So this was me like 300 years ago. So we actually discovered the antidote, the cure to being old, as in looks, right? We discovered the elixir of eternal youth. So I took that and I hid it. And that's how I've transformed from this to this again. So yeah, that's for those of you who don't know, the reason why you have to get old and die and remain and not remain young, even though you're like 5,000 years old, is because of me. Sorry, not sorry.
Damn, Detective Foxel on the case. Wow, he doxed me. Right? That's the information, the evidence that Saint Tontus provides to blame Loki, to try to force Gacha Smack to kick Loki. Because here's the thing, Saint Tontus gets butthurt when his friends or colleagues have enemies of his as friends as well. He doesn't like that. He's like that one friend that if you have a problem with another friend in the group, he wants you to stop being friends with him. Otherwise, you're a bad friend. That's Saint.
I think if you happen to have beef with an acquaintance or like a stranger, someone that's like bad, the closer you are, the more you expect your boy to have your back. That's like very normal. But if we're all friends, I feel like the third person, I mean, like, you know, your friend, like the one that you want to go against the other friend, I think you should be more forgiving in their neutral standpoint, which I think is totally fine. And if you don't, you're obviously a little too cuckoo and you should calm the fuck down. The picture your camera is blocking is also a real saint. This is Saint? Wait, this isn't like AI? This isn't like your AI stuff? It actually looks like Saint, actually. Looks kind of clean, though. Bro is full of life. I know. Maybe this was him when he was touching grass. Maybe, you know what? This could be Saints before League of Legends. I blame League of Legends. Some are AI. Yeah, I get like why some people would use AI to like make themselves look better. So that was a nice pick. I think so too. Come to think of it, maybe Saint is pretty photogenic. I don't know if we can say that in English. Like he looks good in pics.
Tontus, he's just an insecure little hobgoblin, bro. But let's continue. Number 2 insinuates that if Smack doesn't kick Loki from being his mod, then Smack is cool with doxing Saint Tontus. Literally his words.
No,
are you cool with it?
No.
Right? So he's saying
I could not be cool with it and go Loki and should probably calm the fuck down, bro. You do what you want to do. Like it's not ultimately my fight to do, not my problem. Because ultimately, I think Smack was very vocal and clear when he said, "We're like, did we freeze? Did I freeze? I don't think I froze. It seems everything seems fine to me. Are we good? We good? Okay. I think also Smack said like we're just acquaintances, like we're not friends. And considering like you're not friends, kind of like again, once I said earlier with Aricado and Blazion, it's like when you're not friends, like you just do whatever the fuck you want to do. And considering the very nature of what we do over here online, it is what it is. I legit think if Saint was actually a handsome looking dude, V would get most critical all over his pictures. But you already said I'm a I'm a Saint Tontas glazer slash dick sucker. So, I mean, what else is there? And Loki has been there way longer for Smack than Saint ever has been. Exactly. And also another thing, I may not agree with what someone does in their own private time in terms of CCing. That doesn't mean I have to fire them or anything. Like, they're doing what they need to do for me. They're helping me out. I'm pretty sure they're modding for free anyway. Like, what the fuck? Someone sent the pics of Saint in white to Cap. Maybe they can come together. Akivan, you did not just say that. You did not just say that. Also, there's way too much power in the mod tag. True. True. Mods are just some peeps, you know, they're just chill, they help you out if they can, and that's it. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
Even if the scenario was where Loki would have said shit, just share that shit, right? That Smack.
I think even mods, they don't care that much. They're just like, you know what, I'm just bored. Like, I'll mod for you. That was my experience with my mods. It's like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll be on Discord a lot. Just, yeah, I'll mod for you. Yeah, I'm on stream. If I see some weird shit, I'll mod for you. That's it. That's what happened with me and Tech. Tech is a different case where he's a magnitude bigger than any Gacha CCs and has a lot of political ops. True.
Is cool with all of that, right? Smack, the guy that has a family, that has a job, that does other things, that doesn't get involved in all that fucking weird parasocial gacha drama, to this degree at least, is cool with it if he doesn't kick Loki from being his mod. Let's continue. Says Smack has a responsibility for what his mods think or do regarding another CC. So if one CC, which by the way Loki is a CC, has an issue with Saint Tontas, his problems with Saint Tontas, Smack has a responsibility for them.
There is a certain degree of, yes, guilty by association. It's a social thing. Yeah, I see. We all see Saint's point, but ultimately it depends on Smack himself in this example to whether they care or not towards the let's just say the afflicted party. If Smack doesn't care, then he doesn't care. I mean, I don't think you need his help. Like, you can fight your own battles clearly, so it's like no harm, no done. I feel like mods to do it for fun of the game, especially on smaller size CCs. Absolutely, Zach. That has been my experience. Guilt by association is something you can only apply if you at least hold true to the same morals. Well, hey, Swoozy, were you born yesterday? People are hypocrites. People are going to be hypocrites sometimes, man, when it comes to narratives they want to push that works for them, and for the things that don't work for them, they're going to be like, oh, they can't do it, but I can do it. Guilt by association only happen if you're like friends with them. I don't think a mod falls under that category. Exactly, TGV. I agree.
What? And it continues. Says Smack is by proxy, his own words, responsible for what his mods do. Once again, individual people. So if my mod goes off and says, Saint Tontas, you piece of shit.
Isn't Sarah of the Lake Tectone's mod? And he was like, you know, it is what it is. Why didn't he say that about Tech too? She's been demodded? Well, Sarah, unfortunately, you have added people closer to the sun, too close to the sun. Yeah, you've added the FBI as that was an add too far, man. That was an add too far. Different case. What the fuck happened? But then again, it's like, why didn't we call Tech too? Tech is way bigger than Saint. No, it's not just that. I think it's maybe they're not as close because Smack is not as close to him as Tech. Maybe that would be my guess.
Degenerate, weirdo, stalker, you piece of shit. Then that means I said it. Remember, that's how Saint Tontas works. Remember when he tried to say I'm a factually proven racist, and he found some random comment from some random dude in my Discord that said one racist comment, and then he proceeded to say I said the comment and I'm racist. That's how he works. His weird inbred "the hills have eyes" logic works that way. Okay, keep that in mind. Says that if Smack doesn't do anything, this is a threat, pretty much. Says that
what image do you like the most? Yours. I like you better. That's right. What are we going to do about it?
He will be looped in to drama by Saint Tontas. His words, looped in by Saint Tontas. Keep listening. Threatened Smack, saying that once Saint Tontas does his videos exposing everything, Smack will not want to be known as the dude with that mod. This, once again, these last couple of things are fear-mongering. He's pretty much making it seem like he has all this bad information that could expose everything. And if you're associated with this guy, well, it's gonna look real bad for you. So you know what you want to do?
It's simple. You just say, show Loki Gacha in a bad light, and you say, well, Smack, I want you guys to remember, this is Smack's mom. This is Smack saying, this is my guy. And when we have, CCs that do this and that, I want you to think like, what the fuck is going on and stuff like that. That's what Saint does. I think that's, I don't know if correct me if I'm wrong, Chad, but I think it kind of falls under the lines of what I just said. Like, am I tripping here? Because I think that's what, he would go about is just expose Loki and then go, well, all this shit I said Loki does is Smack saying it's okay too. So yeah, so Smack is bad because Loki's bad, basically. Because I just showed you why Loki's bad. Therefore, I showed you why Smack is bad. This went real well with Cap and others. I'm sure it will not get him best up into the next week when doing it with Smacktra. I think Smack should just leave it on red. Me
You want to
personally,
distance yourself from these people so you don't get dragged in there. Okay?
unless this keeps being repeated a lot, which I hope it doesn't.
He's trying to mind fuck people. He's trying to fearmonger, but what you don't understand,
He needs to fearmonger because he has wolves in his community, and that's what happens when you have wolves. If you show weakness, they'll circle you. You need to do this. I understand where Saint lands here. He's between a rock and a hard place. He needs to keep doing this. I sometimes can tell like he does it because he has to. It is what it is.
is that Gacha Smack is a grown man and this shit don't work, bro. Just like it don't work with me. It's just not gonna work, okay? Understand that. Says if he didn't like Smack, he would have no trouble making a video on him.
He needs to be fearmonger because he has no content. He's unable to be a CC and make good content. I don't think so. He can. He clearly showed back in the day he actually can. And therein lies what I feel like a lot of people. There he is. This is where a lot of people I feel like miss here. It's really simple. See, he can obviously do it. He can actually make good fucking content. It's just that he got popular off, especially on his live community, because there's a difference between YouTube and the YouTube viewers and people that are willing to sit around with you on stream. And the people he got off stream are people he got off, going. I got Genizad, Mr. Pokey, especially, all those guys. For the start of like the entire Kurobot war, let's call it that. And since you get them off, going at people, those are a bunch of chatters that want you to keep doing the exact same thing because they want to do that too. Because I'm not gonna call out this person, but we have these people like they. I like to call them WL chatters, but like some people thrive on feeling and shit talking others in the gacha community and have an echo chamber that just say, "Yeah, you're right, cook them." I noticed this a lot on Twitter back in the day. Look at his recent views, though. They are down bad. This is why bro thinking he starting up even bigger drama. This is what I was talking about earlier. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. That's a minus 50%. Wait, Woo CCs are in danger because we're getting copyright striked? That's a nice clickbait, I'll admit. Yeah, I think that fucking strike might have activated here. I think the shadow banning may have begun. Could be the shadow ban, man. Could be the shadow ban. Okay, this was late. I know he was probably one of the latest one because he has to do everything on stream. No David. 3.2 Avengers is disaster. I'll be honest, I had to do like those things. They're annoying. This is a guy, but then again, it's an old unit, so don't do the best. My career is over. This didn't do well. Kuro leaked Who Was Anniversary. This is doing pretty well. What was an HSR is a joke. I think this is doing well as well. We'll see CCs are in danger. I think this is not doing the best, but we'll see how it goes from, up to tomorrow and stuff. But I think he's okay. Overall, he's overall getting more views and money. I think he's doing okay. Because you got to also consider the fact that Wu was in the dumps right now. There's literally not even a new character in the later half of the patch. So, yeah, camp back to 20K. Well, since you are gonna do as good as the video game is doing hype-wise, I think this is fairly normal. I think it is. After the anniversary, I guess we can have a conversation on how the channel is doing. But until then, I think this is fairly normal considering the state of WoW is right now. But yeah, I see you guys' point. Like, yeah, sure, it could be possible, but we'll see. We'll see. Because I think we need more data.
It would be easy, very easy, extremely low effort, no juice required. He proceeds to downplay Smack, saying that if he wanted to, he can make a video about.
No, actually, even most of the WoW community hates him. Not to mention, literally every other Gacha community hates him. I think it's no secret that Saint has a lot of hate watchers. I mean, this whole thing literally was on Spawn in a stream, so obviously people hate watch.
A video on him, it would be easy, very easy.
Let me hear that again.
It's gonna work with me. It's just not gonna work. Okay, understand that. Says if he didn't like Smack, he would have no trouble making a video on him. It would be easy, very easy, extremely low effort, no juice required. He proceeds to downplay Smack, saying that if he wanted to, he can make a video about Smack, about this whole thing. And it would be easy, very easy, extremely easy. And if he wants to downplay this and say that he didn't mean it about Smack, right before he says that, he says if he didn't like Smack, he could make a video that would be very easy, extremely low effort to make on the topic. He's trying to fearmonger Smack into removing the Loki Gacha based on shit like this.
Nah, I think that was just him flexing and doing what he needs to do for the Wolves. That's what I think.
For the corruption. Damn, Detective Foxel on the case. Because this is the evidence, right, that he says he has on Loki Gacha. And I'm going to be honest with you, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. First off, I have no idea how the hell all that information got out there regarding Loki and Foxel. I know they had a whole beef about it. But listen, at no point in there was it showed that either one of these guys says, I'm going to release everything to the public. This is his address with the actual address leaked on the DMs. None of that was there.
Yeah.
So if you're going to try to strawman arguments, paint narratives, understand that I am here and I'm not going to allow you to do that bullshit. We're going to call you out. And the simple fact that you think you can fearmonger Smack and threaten him into doing shit, it's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, there's a bit of threat there. We cannot ignore that there's a good degree of threat. But it's like what he said. It's backhanded. You know what I mean? It's like read between the lines, but it's not necessarily completely there. So, which is smart for Saint because if there's a proper response, he can easily fall back into an open-ended type of argument that he presented, where it's like, well, I didn't necessarily mean that. This is what I meant with that. You know what I mean? Can you check out Loki Gacha after this? Yo, Solo Knife. I was thinking the same thing, man. Yeah, let's look up Loki Gacha. What the fuck's going on over there? What are we actually talking about? I thought like CJ was gonna show it, but all right, here we go. What the fuck? He made a video on this. Saint's last dish cry for sympathy to Gacha Smack exposed. He accused me of a crime. He went after us all. Dude, these AI thumbnails are crazy. Saint Chontas has absolutely lost the plot. He crashed out hard. Damn. Well, dude, he is farming the fuck out of Saint. And look at that. The videos about Saint do so well for his channel, too. Of course, he's going to keep making videos about you. A lot of people are going to keep making videos about you. I get it. Like, look at that. The numbers, man. And the fact is, there's a clear incentive on that. So, yeah, I guess he did talk about it. I would be interested in hearing what he has to say as well.
Yeah, I guess the weird thing over here was like Smack comparing John Seaman to Loki Gacha. They say John Seaman is worse. It's like, oh, okay, so John.
Wait, what?
It was like Smack comparing John.
Doing shit, it's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, I guess the weird thing over here was like Smack comparing John Seaman to Loki Gacha. They say John Seaman is worse. It's like, oh, okay, so John's just making tweets like saying your takes are bad. Your mod is doxing me.
But he didn't dox you. And I think what Smack tried to say is like, we're kind of on the same boat. You just happen to have an even worse boat. But we're still on the same boat, though. Like, yeah, we both have mods and people that, let's just say, are not the best for us in terms of association. But we keep them because they're cool for us. So it is what it is. I don't know, man.
Like I don't think they're equal, but like, sure, we'll say John's worse.
Still community called you Gacha Diddy and the guy who said still not banned. I heard about that. John Seaman, the biggest dick sucker in the industry for Kudo Games, apparently is still in Saint's Discord.
That sounds a little retarded though, right? To say that it is kind of retarded to say that John's worse, like
him into doing.
Who said I don't think they're equal, but like, sure, we'll say John's worse.
Still community called you Gacha Diddy and the guy who said still not banned. I heard about that. John Seaman, the biggest dick sucker in the industry for Kudo Games.
Okay, so John Seaman is like he's the ultimate Kurobot, right?
Apparently, it's still insane.
Because I'm not too familiar with him.
It's Discord.
That sounds a little retarded, though, right? To say that it is kind of retarded to say that John's worse. Like I don't think they're equal, but like, sure, we'll say John's worse.
Yeah.
That sounds a little retarded, though, right?
What?
To say that it is kind of retarded to say that John's worse when John's making mean tweets about you and your mod is trying to dox me.
I was having a private talk about someone who also shares a common ground, which is they don't like you. Saint just basically called Smack retarded. Why? It feels so unnecessary. Yo, chat, type 1 if you think this is necessary. Type 2 if you think this is completely fucking unnecessary. I don't see why we're even trying to make it a spin like that. There is a clear incentive for Loki Gacha to do what the fuck he's doing. Look at the views in fucking in his videos about you. Of course he's gonna do that shit. Of course he will. Duh. Especially recently. Look at that. What did I just watch? 7K, 14K. This has got to be probably his best video ever. The best video is about Saint. The channel. The best video is about Saint. Of course he's going to keep farming the fuck out of you. Duh. 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 Look, you clearly have someone that doesn't like you. John Simon also doesn't like Smack, I think. So it's like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing here? And yes, doxing is worse than, some guy schizoing out over Kurobotting and stuff. Yeah, sure. But the fact is, Loki Gacha didn't dox you. It was, according to what people are saying, you weren't doxed before. We didn't see where you were doxed. We need proof to see that this is where you were doxed in this timeline. In this timestamp at this particular time before the copyright strike issue. Only then sure. But considering what I've heard and what I've seen, you were doxed because of Mr. Pokey, not Loki Gacha. So yeah, and I think these DMs happened between Loki Gacha and Fox. So after the copyright strike, I could be wrong. No, V, you don't get it just because John Semen is on Saint's side and Loki isn't. That's what I'm saying. It's like, it's kind of also what Smack is saying as well. It's like, yeah, we're kind of on the same. Yeah, I have Loki Gacha, sure, whatever. Like, you want to say, I don't have maybe the best mod in terms of who to associate with in the Gacha space. Okay, cool. But you fucking have John Semen as well. It's like, why are we throwing stones when you also have a glass house? Like, you want to break my window, I can break your window too. You have a window too. So I can say the same shit about you. It's kind of hypocritical, if anything. I'm sure it was after. Exactly. So yeah. Hey, what up, Petoma? So basically, just, let's not be that much of a hypocrite. And also, if we're gonna call someone as an attempt to dox, let's make sure those. If you're gonna allege that, like, to make sure we have solid proof. Yeah, because view botting is one thing. It's like, hey, yo, chat, type 1 if you think someone view bots their shit. Type 2 if you're like, oh, hell no. Oh, no, sorry. Type 1 if you don't give a shit. Type 2 if you actually give a shit. I don't think most people care. Like, they really don't.
You know what's crazy to me? I ain't never in my entire life met someone as stupid as Saint Tontus. Like, bro, he could have all the accolades. He could have all the achievements and awards from when he was in high school. Shit, maybe even college. But in reality, when it comes to real life, this dude is stupid. I ain't never in my life met somebody that tries so...
Got a depart. Arrows, Colin. Watch the rest of the stream later. Hey, take care, Zach. We appreciate you, man. Bro, nobody cares about Saint. It's just entertainment at this point. And here's the thing, man. I don't even think Saint cares about this shit. It's entertainment and farming and keeping himself the main focal point of the gacha space for this much time. Because I want you to sit back and think about it for a second. How the fuck is he still the main topic of conversation for a lot of y'all? I want you to think about that for a second. I'll be honest, man. When that shit ended, the whole pokey and all that good stuff, like everything sadded, I was like, okay, it's finally time. I have some breathing room. Let me see what type of cool conversations I can make for the space. All of a sudden, Zani happens. And now this is happening. this just doesn't seem to want to end. So therefore, I ask, maybe this is exactly what the person wants, and where he admits it too. Where it's like, I can do this all day. He's Captain Drama. I mean, in that sense, he's kind of smart, but if he slips up once, he's going to be devastating. Exactly. And he's pretty good at that. On the topic of Zanya, it just shows Saint sucks at video games. I think he did okay. I think he did clear afterwards. Once, like, he what's it called? He did some practicing, like, he did better. He could clear as well. He could clear as well. I bet he paid someone to elo boost him in League. Ooh, you know what? I'm not going to talk about League. All I know is my boy made it to Masters. He's in Masters. So shouts out to my boy. Bonnie Blue, also known across the world, but I don't think it's hard for her to be known for doing what she did. And Saint is the Bonnie Blue of the Gacha. Oh, so Saint is now the Bonnie Blue of Gacha Space. All right.
So hard to paint a narrative, to try so hard to move the goalpost and actually make his community believe his lies, despite the fact that all the evidence to prove him wrong is out there in the public in 4K. That's actually insane.
Keep this. What's this? Please tell me it's not some AI crazy stuff. What is Bonnie Blue famous for? She slept with 1,000 dudes. Yeah, she slept with 1,000 dudes for 12 hours. Yeah, so half a day. Yeah, amazing.
He goes out of his way to pretty much say, smack.
I know who Bonnie Blue is. CJ, like, it's very hard to miss who fucking Bonnie Blue is. He was master abusing Kei Sante in the season. Kei Sante was most broken champ in the game. And moment Kei Sante got nerfed, he dropped. Ooh. So he would play that OP meta character. He did well with the OP meta character, and then afterwards he just couldn't do well. I guess maybe he just stopped giving a shit. Who knows? That could happen too. I mean, a lot of people get carried by their strategy more so than, the strategy is just that OP. But then again, still, if you're playing that strategy, everybody else is going to play that strategy. Because I think in League of Legends, you can ban the heroes and the champs. So maybe they could just ban that if he was that good. I don't know. I don't know how League works, so I'm just theory crafting here. V is quite acquainted with Bonnie. Very acquainted. Yes, I was number 592. Yeah. In the 1,000 guys, I was 592. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, just calm the fuck down. Everybody talking about she isn't necessarily a good thing. Being infamous is not the same as being famous. Yes, but a lot of people get... Because here's the thing. Just my theory here. Maybe Saint is getting addicted to the attention. Maybe he's getting addicted to the attention. It could be a thing. Because this is a trap a lot of CCs fall for. It's just... Gotta be careful, man. That validation and that attention, man, is pretty darn addictive. It's pretty darn addictive. Saint's a workaholic. I wouldn't be surprised. Attention whore. I would call it attention whore. It's like a symptom you pick up once you become popular online. It's fatherless behavior. In a way, but yeah, it's pretty hard, man. You gotta watch out, man. You gotta watch out. He's getting addicted to being the cum bucket of the gacha space. Jesus Christ.
Met somebody that tries so hard to paint a narrative, that tries so hard to move the goalpost and actually make his community believe his lies, despite the fact that all the evidence to prove him wrong is out there in the public in 4K.
I'll be honest, I think the community is literally watching that going, oh yeah, we're getting smacked next. We're just here to watch the show.
That's actually insane. He goes out of his way to pretty much say Smack is retarded for even saying that John Seaman is as bad as Loki Gacha. That's just retarded.
I don't think they're equal, but sure, we'll say John's worse. That sounds a little retarded though, right? To say that it is kind of retarded to say that John's worse when John's making mean tweets about you.
Because all John Seaman does is go online and post mean tweets about gacha games. So what I want to do real quick is show you just one example of the type of shit and the type of person that John Seaman is. The person that Saint Tontus is sticking his neck out for.
I don't think anyone goes...
What? Hey, yo, what up, Egg? Glad my schizo comments made someone laugh on Blazion's post. Yeah, that shit was kind of funny. Johnny's worse. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, yeah, we're still on the same boat. Yes, your boat is worse, but we're still in the same river. So it's like, all right, great.
I don't think anyone's ever gonna go to bat for John Seaman. I don't think they're equal, but sure, we'll say John's worse. That sounds a little retarded though, right? to say that it is kind of retarded to say that John's worse when John's making mean tweets about you.
And then I'll show you more context as to, well, why St. Tontas would stick his neck out for this guy. Let's go ahead and take a look at this one incident. Way back, there was a Hoyo cosplayer that sadly took her own life because she was getting harassed online. She was...
Dude, I felt my heart kind of tightening a bit there. She's pretty too. She's beautiful too. She's pretty. Look at her. Man. We lost one, boys. We fucking lost one, man. What a shame.
Was a black person, and they were harassing her because, well, people are assholes, right? John Seaman took the opportunity to go on social media and make it a tribalistic thing. Once again, make it Wuwa versus Genshin all over again, bro. And you know what he said? Notice how it's always the Hoyo community with the little speed meme down there, the whole... Right? He thought that was funny, and people have been calling him out ever since. It was because you were using someone's suicide for Gacha Wars. You are a clown. He was using someone...
So he goes, notice how it's always the Hoyo community. It's like... Nobody that attacks Saint is worse than Saint. Ocean, relax. Why are we comparing viewers to moderators? Because moderators are closer to the CC, I guess. V, what's your thought on since Saint looked half decent on these old pics and has fell off hard in terms of his presentation? He got cucked over by a girl he liked and his little heart got broken. Are you sure about that? Did he actually get cucked? Ross saw his crush getting her cheeks clapped? By who? Wait, what? Does this happen to him? He walked in his crush getting clapped in a party or something? What the fuck? How? If moderators are closer to CC than viewers, then John shouldn't be worse than Loki. What? What are you talking? Because okay, so there's normal viewers, you know, kind of like you, Ocean, like you're just over here chilling, and then there's like warriors, like true fucking warriors. I would argue that John Simmons is even in a higher rank than a mod. Like, bro is just like, goddamn, he is a Kurobot. It ain't about closeness; it's about actions. You're so slow. Yeah, it's also actions. Yeah, it's not just about how close you are. It's also about the narratives that are being pushed and the association. Like, you don't have to be actually a mod, but you know, the fact is he made a name for himself in your community by association. So like he becomes this super viewer. Let's call him a super viewer. Usually 3 things for a dude to fall off like that: drugs, which he's not, career dying, or your girl getting her cheeks spread, or you forgot a 4th one. In terms of behavior online, especially, some people never graduated 8th grade in terms of mannerism. Could be that too. Some people are just, you know, it's just a little childish and immature on how they go about things online. Nothing like that. Just not that deep. Just something as simple as that. Because I noticed that's the case for a lot of people, man.
Someone's suicide, once again, as something to spark tribalism between communities. Notice how it's always the Hoyo community. Like, really, bro, we have a young woman that took her life because she was getting harassed online. And this is the first thought that comes to your head with a meme that's pretty much known across the land as one of those goofy memes to like really like make fun of shit. Come on now, bro. Really?
I want to look her up. This is her. I don't think I can watch it. I don't have an IG. Oh, we can. You know, that's a good idea, Mark Zuckerberg. I was cheering up. Yeah, I was literally cheering up, bro. I wasn't seriously cheering up. Yeah.
And I just want to say something to this for anybody out there that is a cosplayer, anime lover. If you were born with some melanin in your skin, I envy you. Y'all motherfuckers got the sauce, got the rhythm in your skin. Never feel embarrassed about cosplaying. Never let people, bully you, harass you because of the color of your skin. Y'all got the sauce. Y'all got the flavor in your skin, and don't ever forget that shit. But you know what? Saint Tontus wouldn't understand that because this is what he thinks about black people.
What's going on? Stand on business. Okay, why do I sound black there? Yeah, I need.
I'm gonna give y'all some context to that clip. He's making fun of the way that I talk. Last time I checked, I'm albino as fuck. But somehow, he says that I talk hood and relates that to being black. He's saying
A lot of people make that's a thing. If you say some off right now, I'm gonna call you right now. If you want to, I guess, but like we're almost there. Like we're almost there. Like it's fine, but like goddamn, dude. Doesn't seem to care about his appearance, his clothes, he touched grass. Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah, a lot of people fall into that, man. Where it's like, you know what? I don't have to give a shit that much anymore because I don't go to school anymore. Like I have a job, I'm doing good. I don't have to care about my appearance anymore. Only recently have I started shaving myself. I typically wouldn't shave for a week, but now I decided to like start shaving once every 3 days, just to make sure my beard is cleaner and everything. You know, all those little black hairs that starts growing. I don't know, it makes stuff looks uneven. It looks like literal dirt in your face. So it's like I started shaving, for example. But sometimes, like we just fall as guys, especially, we fall into this rabbit hole of, you know, I don't have to care as much because I don't meet a lot of people. Especially, I don't have girls. I'm not trying to attract anybody. So, you know, we kind of forget about our appearance. But I'm trying to get myself back on track, for example. Not some super viewer. You don't choose to represent your channel. Yeah, exactly. But the fact is, you can still ban them or something like that. Just say vocally, I don't associate with that guy anymore. But since you don't, then they're associated with you. He did sound American black slang. Okay, so I think it's called Talking Gangsta Urban Dictionary. It has a name. I forgot what it's called. There it is. See that? When you type talking hood, there's literally something called black English, black talk, Ebonic. See that? It's a thing. It's a thing. There's also something else. I forgot what it was called, but like something that has a number apparently. So yeah, a lot of people like to associate this type of talk to the African American community, to be specific, in America, not all black folk in the planet, because shockingly, whether you believe it or not, there's actually real black people that come from Africa out here. So yeah, not all black people are going to talk like that, but yeah. V, please stop. It ain't a thing. Well, I just showed you it's a thing. Ha! You thought it wasn't a thing? No, it's a thing. A lot of people like to associate this type of talk to African Americans. It's a thing. Africans and black community in EU doesn't sound like that. Yeah, it's in America. There it is. It's in America.
Saying that talking hood is you being black or sounding black. He's pretty much saying that black people are hood with that comment right there. And it's crazy because he was making fun of the way I talk, right? He was trying to talk hood, according to him. But instead of saying, oh, I'm sounding like Skull CJ, I'm sounding like CJ, he says,
steal your hat. Yeah, here you go.
That's the perspective. That's the...
Pick up the call. Well, you're literally on screen. What?
Let me ask you something, titty boy. How many times did you see how I was talking? And how many times did you say I sound black? Never. You said I sound hood or I sound ghetto or I sound
because
street.
I know. Because I know.
Exactly.
Because I understand.
I don't think sounding black is really the appropriate way to go about the particular way I'm talking. I feel Saint could have been like, this man sounds uneducated. He sounds hood. He sounds street, whatever.
Yes.
But the first thought is correlating hood talk to black people. Not everybody talks like that, bro. And not only that, but he's talking about a dude that looks like he hasn't seen the sun in years, bro. I'm albino as shit. I look like a glass of milk. And he's trying to copy the way that I talk and instantly goes into I look black. I personally see that as racism, bro. My boys wouldn't like it if a white boy goes and talks hood and then why are you talking like that? And he says, oh, I'm talking black. I don't think black people would take that shit lightly.
Okay, it depends on who. Let's be honest here. From what I could see, some people will look at that and go, yo, why is bro trying to act black? Like, you ain't black, just stop. Like, what are you doing over here?
But Saint wasn't trying to act like, he was trying to act like a white dude that has a specific way of talking, which is me. And he could have related that type of, speech pattern to me, but he relates it to black people. There's no black people in this conversation. So
all right, so blank is black. I think blank is black, if I remember. Yo, blank, this shit racist.
That shit racist, bro. He said that.
I ain't black, so I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I'm gonna fit to get mad over some shit that has nothing to do with me. I am black. I'm not gonna pretend to be mad for blacks. All right, let's just.
Hey,
I can't
personally, V. You know how much I love my black community, bro. Like I love black people, bro. I grew up with them, and I saw that shit, and it was instantly, bro. Like that shit's racist as fuck, bro. Like that shit's just the way it is, bro.
Okay. So I guess
but that's all I want to say. Keep going, Dr. Phil. Catch you later.
Take care, man. Oh, jeez. Okay, so V, you may be black, but America, it's a bit different. I'm not black. I'm Arab. There's a difference. I'm like caramel. I could pass for a light skin under the sun. If I get me a tan, I've been. Some people thought I was light skinned. Ever had that shit? I almost had people thinking I was light skinned back in the day, man. Back when I used to go out and shit. Yeah. So basically, and I don't know what it is. I have this weird genetics. I get tanned fast. And not like normal tan. I get fucking Afro tan. I've ever seen those fucking Afro tans? You get fucking dark, dude. And I became so fucking dark, people used to think I was black. But I was like somewhat still, I was like a teenager or something like that. And I was hanging around teenagers, which were stupid. They didn't understand what being black is. They just look at the color of the skin and they just assume. Like they don't see the features and stuff like that actually makes you black. Because there's black hair that's different than others. I think it's just the black hair most noteworthy. I think the rest is just, I don't think there's anything much. Noses differ. Mouth differ. I think the only thing that's like very, very telling that black is black hair. Like I think besides that, I don't see anything else. Everything else is just different besides the hair. Afro tan isn't Afro a hairstyle? I don't know what to call it. It's just that I was so tanned that people thought I was black. Like the people that I met thought I was black. That's how tan I was back in the day. Because we used to go to the beach, and I would go every single day all summer to the beach, and like I would be under the sun for so long. Did you get the pass? I didn't even know about the N-word at the time. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I was still like a teenager. So like this was before all internet and stuff. I've been under the sun for one day, and when I came back home, Grandma called me a ninja. Oh man, yeah, all of it exists. I'm arguing with some nerds about black culture. Y'all got it. Yeah, exactly. You're right. So what I'm saying is like just my funny little story of back in the day. But besides that, what I'm trying to say is I'm not black. I'm not gonna try and act like this is offensive to me because I don't necessarily understand it. But if black folk are telling me this is offensive, then I guess it is offensive. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not gonna say what's offensive and what's not. I can understand it, like what I said earlier. I understand where he's coming from, why I showed the whole Google search, because a lot of people say that stuff, and some people do be saying that, but that doesn't make it okay. And if it's not okay, obviously black people saying that it's not okay, then I guess it's just not okay. All right.
Level of respect that he has for the black community. Just letting you guys know this. Going back to the whole John Seaman and company.
But again, is he doing it on purpose? Because I feel like that's what makes something really racist is the intent. That's key. Because I would even say some black folk could literally be cool with you saying the N-word as long as it's clean. But if there's bad intent, you're getting smoked. How close to this? Kinda, yeah. This is what I was talking about. Yeah, that's basically how tan, kind of like that. Yeah, like I was like this, like dark as fuck. Yeah, dude. My cousin, my girl cousin. Dude. She would be so dark. Man, she would be burned. Like she would have this burned color on her skin. That's how dark we can go in the family, man. It's crazy. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is up with these doppelgangers, man? What the fuck? Jesus. He has a superiority complex, of course. He hating and being racist. Anybody that's not Saint is below him. But CJ is valid, bro. I said that. Smack said that. You can tell, bro, has been indoctrinated in the culture and community. Oh, yeah. You can tell, CJ's hood. Like, CJ's 100% hood. And Smack also, like, throw it at me. He was like, you got a little bit of, there's a bit in there, man. There's a bit in there. And the reason why there's a bit in there is because I grew up watching the Hodge twins, Eddie Griffin, Chris Rock, Kevin Hart back when he was actually funny. What's it called? What was the other guy? Shit, I forgot. But I grew up with a lot of African American. You will notice my English is also African American. Like it's tilted a lot towards, especially back when, before people now want you to be well spoken and well mannered in your lingo, especially nowadays, because you kind of have we got to clean up our act, boys. But back then, I was more open. Especially if you go to my older videos, you will notice I was a little more African Americanized in my lingo. That's how I was, and Smack even said that, and that's how I learned English. Like English to me is synonymous with African American lingo, which again, why I understand the thing I researched on Google earlier, where I think Saint may have made. The mistake of just because someone sounds hood doesn't necessarily mean they black, because even black people can look at because there's black people and there's ninjas, and ninjas are going to look at black people that speak well. They go, why are you trying to speak white? They go, why are you trying to talk white? You black, talk black. We all know what I'm talking about. You're digging yourself a hole, bro. Stop. What hole? I'm speaking facts. This is a thing. Go look it up. And literal black people would look at ninjas and go, what the fuck are you talking about? There was this girl, dude, this video. This girl was being arrested. A black guy was recording the video. I lie to you, I'm not. She was looking at him going, you're a ninja. Stop acting white and shit. You're a ninja. You're supposed to be helping me out here. What the fuck? And bro, at some point, like near the end of the video, he was like, look, I'm black. I'm not that. I don't condone that type of behavior. Like, we do not claim this bitch. What he was saying. Oh, man. So, yeah, this is a phenomena. Like, we are either, let's just say, what was the term I'm looking for? Radicalized culture? Or not, because I think that type, for example, the woman I just mentioned, kind of weird type of thinking there. Bro, someone approve me in the Discord? Hey, I got you, bro. Gotcha. But anyways, just a little bit of backstory there. Yeah, editor is gonna kill me.
aka Saint Tonta's situation regarding the Hoyo cosplayer that sadly took her own life, you would assume that Saint Tonta's would have gone off at this type of behavior as a grown man, right, that stands above everybody else, according to him. He would have said, hey man, listen, don't make someone's death related to Gacha tribalism. We don't need to do that around here, right? That's what you would expect from a grown, mature person. Like, that shit's weird, first of all. Let's go ahead and see what he actually had to say.
So you see how this phrase says, notice how it's always the Hoyo community?
Oh no. Oh no. Please. There's no way. Oh no. Saints, no. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like
I
that.
think I remember his explanation. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but I think the explanation was
V, you should go black so that way you won't get comments about digging holes. I did go black. I had a black girlfriend and everything. Two. Well, actually, I think I had 3 black girlfriends. Yeah, two were black. One was light skin. Yeah. So yeah, I went black multiple times, and I'm glad and safe to report it's amazing.
he was referring to the fact that the Hoyo community bullied that person into rerolling. And apparently, he's actually correct because she was bullied into Sui by the Hoyo community. Because she was a black person cosplaying Yae Miko, and they gave her a bunch of shit for it. You're only allowed to cosplay Dea. Get the fuck out of here, right? Oh, yeah, because... No, wait, no, the Hoyo community does do that. Remember the Natland skin darkening? That whole situation? You guys remember that? It's not particularly surprising, right? Notice how it's always the Hoyo community going ahead and, you know, offing themselves? Or notice how it's always the Hoyo community bullying other people into doing bad things.
What are we talking about? What are we trying to say? What are we trying to do here? Why are we even dissecting this? To be honest with you, like, why are we even dissecting this? Just leave it be. Just leave it be. There's no need. There's no need. I'll be honest, there's no need. I see what he's trying to say. I see what he's trying to do. But I feel like some things are better left untouched. You just... That's it. Just don't touch it.
If she was a Wuthering Waves player, I think the idea is that she wouldn't get bullied into whatever happens. If she was doing...
It's been a while since something made me want to leave the screen. It's been a while. It's been a while, chat. It's been a while. I just realized we don't have a single black character in Wuwa. I wonder why, man. I wonder why. Is the heart less golden? Man, fuck you, Pixel Tree. Man, go fuck yourself. Oh, shit. You wanker. I like representation, but I won't go out of my way to ask for it. No, dude, this is like, oh, if she was in the Woo community, this wouldn't have happened. What? What? No. Okay, so okay, I don't want to do this, but I kind of have to. Let's just say we go back to her stuff. This is her page. This is Chinyan, right? This is like that 4-star character. Is this a okay? So let's see how many. I don't think this is a Hoyo character. I don't think that's a Hoyo character. I think this is Candace. She looks amazing as Candace. That is not a Hoyo character. What? Hey, yo, the Shenhe one. My God. Shenhe is so pretty. Like, I don't give a shit who it is. Like, Shenhe is just so pretty. The Ellen Joe one is clean, boy. What the hell, boy? She looks so good as Ellen Joe. Yeah, you can. I'd like to order a cup. You know, I could. I'm gonna tip and everything, man. This is looking good. Nami too. She looks great. And what I'm trying to say while I'm showing her page is that she's obviously not doing just Hoyo. The bullying stems from a lot, a lot. Like it's multiple communities. It's I would even argue it's the cosplaying community. Yes, Hoyo probably played a part on coming at her, but I think it's the cosplay community. It's gotta be. It's majorly gacha, really. So it's majorly gacha. Okay. But I think it's the same motherfuckers. I don't think it's limited to just the Hoyo boys. Like I don't care about where it comes from. And most Genshin players play other games too. So it's like if it's gacha, I don't think we can limit it to just one one game type of community. It's like it can't be just Genshin. It's like all of gacha. I don't care where it came from. It's fucked. Uma Musume players didn't mess with her. Shouts out to the Uma community, man. Shouts out to the Uma community. Those guys are chill as fuck. From what I can tell so far, unless there was some shit I'd never heard of, but like they respect horses, they respect animals, they're helping with shrines and stuff. It's pretty wholesome. It deserves better, but sadly, Gacha community has some very wild lunatics on it. I think it's it's like Gacha and by extension the anime community. Oh God, they just want to race and fuck horses. That comes off so wrong, but you gotta understand that the Umas, which are the girls in the game, are horses. Uma translates to horse. So who the fuck said this? Is that Ninja Blank over there, man? Oh man. I can imagine I play Uma and I'd fuck the shit out of them Horton. Yo, wildin', bro. Do not check your Twitter, bro. My Twitter? What did I do? Oh, man. That was pretty funny. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is she does multiple things and they just kept going at her, even if it's not Genshin. It's like nothing is sure. I guess, okay, so you guys are saying it's all gacha, so maybe my point falls. Because I thought like it was different things and it's not just gacha. But I guess the gacha ones were the relentless haters that just kept going at her. I think we can put all the blame on Twitter. Dumb fucks who knows something could have been happening in her life. They were the straw that broke the camel's back, but can we just justify putting the blame on that one straw? That is a good point, actually. Have no idea what's going on in her life. That is very true. We do not know exactly what was happening with her for us to say it was just the whole. Because I think personally, because you know, offing yourself is huge, and I don't think you just punch through what's it called, the survival mechanism that we have as biological creatures without like true despair. And internet comments only go so far. Could have been enough for her, but I seriously doubt it. Could have been different things going on in her life. And those things, and like the hate comments and stuff, just perpetuate the negativity that is in her life, where it was like, let's just say, the fire that ignited all the oil in her life. At the time, the Genshin community especially had a group of ultra racists obsessed with skin color. Yeah, like the Natlan ones, like he said himself. That's why John Siemens said is fucked. We have no direct source of why the tragedy happened, so why guess and make it something about just citizen? Exactly. There's literally no need to make it about one thing. We do not know what exactly pushed her to do this. We can't know, and this is the sad part about someone just taking their own, stuff away is. It leaves you with this sense of confusion. We don't know. She's gorgeous. She's a pretty girl. Like this is so sad. It is so sad. It is such a loss for all of us. Losing someone like this, man. And that's what I think should ultimately matter. And we don't know exactly what's going on in someone's life for us to just keep saying shit. So, yeah.
Wuwa cosplay, she'd still be alive.
If she was doing Wuwa cosplay, she'll still be alive. That's what Saint Tontus had to say about a girl taking her own life because she was getting bullied. And this is the guy that we're supposed to believe is the grandstanding guy out here, the morally correct, the superior individual. This fetus is the one that we're supposed to believe that? And he continued talking shit about Smack. Let's go ahead and see what he had to say.
You're going after Smack today because of Loki Gacha? Well, I mean, yeah, like, Loki Gacha is Smack's mod, and Loki Gacha is literally conferred to be doxing me. So, like,
but he didn't.
If you think talking about that is enough to go after Smack, I think that's more so not an indictment on me. That is an indictment on Loki. And, well, being linked to that guy is not very good right now. You're by proxy responsible for the crazy mod. That's kind of like it. That's like basically how it is. And yeah, you guys also realize, right, that it would also be very easy for me as well. If I actually was like pissed and I actually did it like Smack, very easy for me to make a video.
Yeah, we believe you on this one, 100%.
Very easy.
Yeah, I believe him. I believe him. Personally, I believe him.
No real juice required.
Now, guys, Saint Tontus is out here trying to grandstand over Gacha Smack, saying, how are you going to allow this to be your mod, bro? Even John Seaman is not that bad. So I'm going to show you some of the things, just some of the things that get said about Smack in Saint Tontus' server, and he allows these people to stay. He might have kicked them out now after I've called him out for this particular scenario multiple times, but he's allowed these people to stay. Let's go ahead and have a look.
I'll find Cap's address and send her... Wait, what?
People to stay. Let's go ahead and have a look.
I'll find Cap's address and send her salads. That's how evil I am. Oh, this is John's... Oh, what a dick. His girlfriend, John Seaman, is saying he will find another Cap's CC's address and send them stuff. It could be seen as an attempt to dox. I think he's just saying shit. Oh, John Seaman, if Smack comes and tries to get at you for being in here, just mention that Loli Gacha is Smack's mod. Telling his girlfriend, John Seaman, that if Smack says anything, yeah, it's like, you know. It's got, you know what? You know who did this? Smack himself. Because when he said, hey, you have Loki Gacha, he said, you have John Seaman. So, like, they can keep making this back and forth. So, okay. Last Gacha Smack defending over his story drama. Fuck Lamfao. Fuxian couldn't have foreseen Gacha Smack being defended by Gacha Grail. Gacha Grail glazing Smack? Oh no. Wait, what did Gacha Grail do? What? Why do people... What's going on with Gacha Grail? What the fuck? Basically saying Smack is an alcoholic. I do Smack's vid. I just view my personal... female rover as my personal avatar. That's different then. Let's be real. I already know Smack's next move is going to say sorry, but blame it on the alcohol. Like bro never drank before. Well, he didn't. He just said, y'all can kiss my ass, I guess. Basically saying Smack got no gas to fight back after 3.1 story drama. Video where he flexes. I look at these guys are calling for the intro skill from Smack when he used all his concerto energy on the 3.1 story. Man, Saint is such a troll, bro. Okay, I can't see this. These are like blurred as fuck. Gacha Girls like Saint Test is the community, just more toxic and much more dumber. Oh.
Just like us not jumping in on his 3.1 story drama. I don't see any reason to do that. Oh, right. The other part that I forgot when it comes to the Smack situation. I also got maliciously struck after being mass reported. So, maliciously struck after being mass reported. So, Smack is also basically giving approval for that as well. By saying I'm not a victim, and then I'm like calling the ref by reaching out to Team YouTube to let them know that I was maliciously struck. Because what else is that then? If I like, what else can my Team YouTube post be construed as other than calling the ref?
Whoa! YouTube told us to mass report. YouTube told us to mass report the
classic.
Channel. So I guess it's allowed, boys.
That's a classic.
YouTube told us to mass report his channel, boys. We got permission. Do it. Report the fuck out of his channel. Do it right now. Report everything. YouTube told us to do it. Spam, report everything. Get him. Get him. Get him, boys.
So he's saying mass reporting, doing all of that?
Oh boy, that clip will never get old. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can tell the anger that popped out there, man. That's a crash out. That's a classic. Hey, I like that one. It's allowed, boys. Because it is allowed, boys. Do it before the fuck out of his channel. Do it right now. You want to know what? That would make for a good segue of like, hey, make sure to like, comment, subscribe. And then you put the clip of saying going, do it right now. That's a good one. Hey, yo, editor, there's an idea for you, man. But yeah, okay, so what he said prior to that, I kind of missed that kind of ADHD there.
Right. The other part that I forgot when it comes to the Smack situation. I also got maliciously struck after being mass reported.
Mm-hmm.
So maliciously struck after being mass reported. So Smack is also basically giving approval for that as well. By saying I'm not a victim, and then I'm like calling the ref by reaching out to Team YouTube to let them know that I was maliciously struck.
You're not a victim in the sense of people, we can all understand why you made people reach this level of aggression towards you, is why we're saying you're not a victim. Yeah, victim is a strong word. You can say I'm a target. Target is very, very different than a victim. Victim as in I didn't do anything and they're coming at me. A target is they're targeting me for this thing because this is a response to an action I made. So yeah, there's a difference in the. It's why I called them out on this even back when this happened. Is no, victim is a strong term. Just not pretend. Was the first time he tried to strawman and gaslight Smack. He even Smack put him back. It's like, hey yo, reality check. You're not. All right. Bro, twist logic so hard, Bunny Blue would be embarrassed. Jesus Christ. Y'all got bars, Chad. Y'all got. I can see a lot of y'all. I don't want an enemy of a lot of y'all out here, man.
That's okay as well. So like, it just the level of tone deafness in this conversation and just like, oh yeah, you deserve.
It's not deserved. We understand why. We're not saying you deserve it. We're just saying we know why. You clearly made some actions that we can tell could radicalize people against you the way it did. So, yeah. Does it suck that it happened? Yes. Did we wish this for you? No. But it did. It happened. It did. It did. So, and understandably so. Shouldn't happen. Yes, people should stay their hand. But then again, you also sometimes do not stay your hand. So people did the exact same shit you do. It is what it is. It sucks. I wish it wouldn't happen to any side. But yet here we are.
So it makes me very uncomfortable too.
You're not a victim, my guy. You're not.
We were actually going to make a video defending him later this week, but we're not making that one anymore. So it is what it is. But we're not making that one anymore. So yeah, it is what it is.
So there it is, guys.
Do I say it? Do I say it? You know what? I'm not going to say it.
We're pretty much at the end of the video, but there are some things I still want to say. Just like before, once again, this goblin is going after Gacha Smack, but he's walking on eggshells. He thinks that his little subliminal messages and the shots that he sends towards Smack directions won't be picked up, but the reality of it is, we've already seen what he's all about. Just like
they're open-ended comments that, he can always... that are open to interpretation to a good extent, not like to... It's so open-ended. Like, I see it's obviously tilted to more towards aggression more than, Smack. You got this guy. I think you should get rid of him and stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's not a good look, brother. You should get rid of it. Yeah, it's more in the lens of, I'm kind of coming after you too. If this doesn't what's the meme you guys do? Comply or something like that. It's like there's some comply in this. Like you can hear it, you can see it.
Clip I just showed you, would he try to push Smack and make him feel bad, trying to imply that Smack was cool with mass reporting and such? Now he's trying to imply that Gacha Smack is cool with doxing if he allows his mod to stay, which by the way never doxed Saint Tontas. He's trying to do that peer pressure. He's trying to do that fear-mongering bullshit while once again throwing shots at Smack, despite the fact that he's said and done all these things about Smack. His community has said and done all these things. This dude does not care. He's desperate, and the fact that he finally decided to go at Smack just a little bit more actually shows the type of person he is, bro. Because Smack hasn't gotten involved whatsoever, and Smack could absolutely destroy Saint Tontas. And Smack actually said, I'm not even going to pick sides. I'm not even going to attack you. I'm just going to speak my mind because you said my name last time, and I'm going to stay out of it. And guess what? Smack has stayed out of it. So it kind of sucks that he's bringing him back in. But hopefully Smack sees these type of things and decides to finally speak out on this rat. That's going to be it for this video. If you've enjoyed it, hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
And for anybody that's mad that Smack isn't around in this drama, well, you got me. All right, I'm the E1 smack. All right, I'm the 4-star smack. All right, that's me. So it's okay. You do have a smack at home. So
I have a lot of friends.
I respectfully speaking, I can't call Saint a friend. We every fucking conversation we've ever had has been on stream for content and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh shit, bro! Yo, this nigga CJ need more subs, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
That's true.
Funny, bro.
That's true.
People don't actually recognize that there have been a lot of people talking to me behind the scenes. I'm 4'7", I'm 4'7", and I wear medium shirts. Okay, I'm 4'7", and I wear medium shirts. Guys, I've been saying I got the best teeth in Gacha. My goal is to eventually have the rest of my fucking follicles actually develop so that
I've been upgraded to 5-star. Hey, Chad. Is your E1 called Heart of Gold? Man, fuck you, Swootsy. Man, how do we ban a motherfucker out here? You need to watch this. It's a video of Smack talking to Saints, and there are DMs. The hell? Yeah, this one, yeah.
the mustache connects into the chin hair, and then I
Yeah, he looks like a Chinese grandmaster here, like that Asian kung fu grandmaster.
finally
He
get
does.
my goatee.
Like, all we need is for the hair to be white, and Jesus, he would play the part perfectly.
Shadows! Oh my god, Kuro Games! You're the best company ever!
Translucency even affects character shadows. When Changli's
Oh man! Wait, what the fuck?
Character shadows. When Changli's
Shadows!
Connects into the chin hair.
This is pretty good.
My goatee.
They changed the shadows! Oh my god, Kuro Games! You're the best company ever!
translucency even affects character shadows. When Changli's
Oh man! All right, that's a fun clip. I never watched that one. That's a very, very fun clip, man. But yeah, yeah. Saint unfortunately catches an L on this one in my book. Yeah, this is completely unnecessary. The smack call out is unnecessary, especially for a man that has obviously been very open in their lack of desire to be involved in this type of stuff. I feel like you have enough characters to keep this dragging on for so long. There's no need to drag someone like Smack in this, especially someone that is well respected as Smack, because a lot of people like to look at him and turn to him when they feel like they are exhausted of drama and all this stuff. He's one of the creators that people turn to for a breath of fresh air from everything, really, where they just look at a grown ass man acting silly over video games that sell anime girls. So yeah, basically that's just what Smack is. I feel like we kind of want to leave the people that don't want to be associated to drama out of drama. I think that's better. And when it comes to the whole EOS situation, I feel like there are moments where saying some stuff may make sense, but due to the nature of how sensitive the topic is, it's best to not say much, just to let's just say, what's the term I'm looking for here? Sorry, my dude, that topic, like, really, I can feel my heart tightening once we bring that up. Shit, fuck. It's quite a heavy, man. Shit, it's quite a heavy one. Just learn to shut the fuck up vis-a-vis some things. You don't have to comment on everything, and just because you think something is okay to say, and there's some form of, let's just say, proof as to why you think this happened. Ultimately, we never have enough information to stuff like this. It's a very sensitive topic. It's best to not be touched by a 10-foot pole. Just sympathize, all that. Do what the human thing to do, and you just leave it be. But yeah, that's gonna be me. It's been quite of a roller coaster in this video where we had literally just someone trying to drag someone into drama, which is kind of silly. Massive day for the unemployed, to something as heavy as associating tribalism with someone, EOSing. It's just very fucking quite the roller coaster there. So yeah, like, comment, subscribe. Be seeing you. Say he needs to hold back, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, 1,000,000%, dude. 1,000,000%. Do we add the French tag? I guess you can. Let me see here. Yeah, just this one. That was already too long, I think. All right. I think I'm gonna call it a day. It's already 10. I've been streaming for 6 fucking hours. What the fuck? Hey, yo, chat, what the hell's going on out here, bro? I've been enough with you all the day, boy. The new Loki Gacha video is peak. Smack bitch Saints. Shit. I might watch it. Do we watch it together, chat? Do we watch it right now? If you want me to watch it right now, I can watch it right now. I don't like Frogan, and I don't think anyone does, but giving credit is when credit is due. What did she say? You want to see it? Do we watch it? Hey, chat, type 1 if you want to see it. Type 2 if you don't. Lost 80 pounds. Hey. All right. Good. Keep it up. Not bad. Not bad. Keep it up. Just start saving your money too. All right. Just save your money. You don't have to do all these nails and shit. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All right, chat. Let's watch it. Shit.
Guys, I know it's going to be hard, but I'm going to need you guys.
What's up with these gotcha motherfuckers and these crazy ass wallpapers? We had Arikado earlier. Now we have this man Loki also pulling up with his name on this bleach character's cheeks, bro. Like, what the fuck is going on out here?
To focus. I need you guys to look at me. Focus, okay? All right, so.
Okay.
So, before any false narrative spread, I want to address this directly. So Saint did reach out to Smack, and he's accusing me of knowingly being involved in someone else having his info and not acting. So I want to lay out the facts clearly. I did have a talk with Smack. Obviously, Saint talked to Smack as well, but you guys know how he is.
Move my head. You know what? You're right. Hold on. Let me move, chat. My apologies. You guys are not seeing the full set of cheeks. You're seeing one cheek. I look like I'm the second cheek. That's kind of crazy. All right, now he's good, man. Now he's good. Oh, let me take it back from the top. Let me take it back from the top. Good job, V. Hey, you got it, man.
Guys, I know it's going to be hard, but I'm going to need you guys to focus.
He added the sound effect for the cheeks, man, like they just clapped. Oh, that's crazy. Also, I'll be honest, man. Like the fact that he added the names in the cheeks, man. That's it. Hey, y'all ain't got. Look, can't you do it like me? Like I just have Frank Castle, for example. It's just something simple. You know, something cool. Can't we do that, man?
I need you guys to look at me. Focus, okay?
All right, we're looking at you, man.
All right, so before any false narrative spread, I want to address this directly. So Saint did reach out to Smack, and he's accusing me of knowingly being involved in someone else having his info and not acting. So I want to lay out the facts clearly.
What?
I did have a talk with Smack. Obviously, Saint talked to Smack as well, but you guys know how he is.
Yeah.
Here's everything Smack said.
What?
So I've gone through your VOD. This is Smack to Saint.
What the fuck? We have Smack's response. This is Smack's response, chat. All right, so I guess we gotta add that to the video too, apparently. So, this is Smack's response, it seems, man. All right, let's watch this.
After this has been brought to my attention to understand what the fuck is even going on. I'll be very objective in the response for the most part. It's long due to the nature of your claims, so I'm addressing them all and carrying on about my day.
Based.
Doxing is some serious shit.
Yep.
If you are saying Loki was involved...
Why the fuck does Loki sound like Smack? Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Why does he sound a bit like Smack? Am I going nuts? A little bit? I think there's some Smack there. Sometimes. Not all the time. You're tripping? Dude, just listen closely.
involved in you getting doxxed, the proof should immediately be attached to this claim.
Bro, yo, did you guys not hear that? What? He sounds a bit like Smack. Now you're trying to imply all black people sound the same. All right, I'm canceled, chat. It's
For me
been
to
fun.
verify, and he would get removed instantly. I will not have a mod that doxes people. Same for my community. It should be the same for any community. Sure, right? You've already gone public stating that his mod literally doxed me. Your mod is doxing me. These were words said by Saint. And there has been zero proof shown of this occurrence.
And there it is.
I asked Loki to show me why you would say this, and he showed me some DMs of him and Foxhole talking that don't prove the statements above that you made live on stream in any capacity. Okay, we went over this in the last video in the CJ reaction. Here's the definition of doxing: the malicious act of researching and publicly publishing private, identifying information about an individual, such as home addresses, phone numbers, or personal emails without their consent, usually to harass, shame, or intimidate them. It transforms private data into a weapon for online harassment, often resulting in cyber stalking, real-world threats, or economic damage.
Yes.
None of that happened.
None.
Right? Now, I do have to bring this up. There's another DM from Saint that says, would put my personal safety at risk. Would, right?
Okay. What is it?
Would implies that he has never been doxxed, right? Never been doxxed at all. The only person that's been proven to have been doxxed is Cap, and Cap sent that proof over to Tectone.
Yes.
Saint has sent nothing over to anyone, right?
And Saint got doxxed through the copyright strike from Mr. Pokey.
So by definition, Loki hasn't done this, and your public statements made were false and a misrepresentation
$20. Loki typed all that shit by himself. Nah, that's some copy pasting
of him, unless you can provide further proof to back these claims. This should have been the first action you committed to do so we can solve things immediately. So we can solve things immediately. You committed to so we can solve things immediately. Obviously, there has been no evidence at all, right? So it says here, Fox, on the other hand, has 100% admitted to researching and acquiring your private info, which is some weird behavior I don't condone. And if this was Loki, he would be removed instantly, even though it still technically isn't a doxing. It is most certainly a non-ethical act, invasion of privacy, and something I don't fuck with, which I said that in the video, right? So if he brings up that video I unlisted because me and Fox apologized to each other, then he'll probably not include that context, right? I literally said it was weird. Now, I did bring it up because I had an issue with the creator themselves, right? And I used that as a way to derail the stalking claims, to be like, wait a minute, you're the stalker here. You have this guy's personal information. That's very strange. So I do actually say that in the video. And here he says, your position is a grandstanding one on Loki, not condemning Foxhole for digging up your personal information in a stalkerish fashion when he shared this with him, which I actually can get behind the scrutiny here. However, this doesn't in any way make Loki guilty of doxing you, nor responsible for Foxhole's actions.
There it is. And there it is. That's just, it doesn't take a genius. Yeah, like I get Saint was trying to do what Saint does, which is spinning and like transforming something into something that it's not. But on this one, there's not much you can do. Like it's pretty black or white.
And then he says here, he doesn't like you and he has beef with you. So he doesn't have to help you in any capacity, which is petty, but not something I will get on my high horse about considering y'all's history.
Face smack. There it is. Yeah, ultimately, he doesn't like you. So yeah, to be expected. Like, should he do it? No, but he doesn't like you. So like, we understand where they're coming from.
Right. This man has come after me for no reason, gone after my numbers. Right. He's personally attacked me. He's called me uneducated, which, I mean, boys, like borderline racist, because he said that he made those claims after he found out my skin colors, but I won't get into that.
What the fuck? Wait, what? What the fuck are we talking about? Saint's racist. Are we surprised? We have more racism claims? What the fuck is going on?
Your main issue here is Foxhole having your personal info and invading your personal space. Last time me and you spoke, this is again Smack to Saint, it was left on a positive note with good vibes, and whatever needed to be said should have been said then. You also have access to my DMs. I see in your VOD you're still going on about the John Seaman and Loki Gacha shit 2 months later, despite having us hash this out already.
That's the problem with Saint. And a lot of people, it's kind of what Blazion also did. It's like some people like to keep some stuff in the back pocket, and when something happens, they just pull those out. Like, oh, Loki Gacha, Smack, John Seaman, all that stuff. Like, that shit's like follow-up attacks. It's so weird.
He didn't like that, right? He let it go at the time, and, they got on call, talked, whatever, but it's still something that bothers him, because in his head, he thinks that in no way John Seaman is just like worse than me. Like, because he's getting personally, it's not even personally attacked. I'm literally just defending myself.
Yeah.
Because I'm defending myself and he's taking that as an attack, he immediately is putting me over John Seaman as just like the worst person, the biggest scum on the planet, right? The typical narcissist behavior. They don't realize their own faults. It is what it is. You're clearly in conflict about this, yet you don't reach out to me first. You publicize it to people who can't solve this problem for you first. Your main goal should have been to make me aware of this directly before anything.
Yeah.
You said in your stream, I hope this reaches him. And if you didn't have access to my DMs to tell me yourself, this is a unwise way of handling things.
Absolutely.
And this is the flip-flopping back and forth, right? You changed your statement on stream of Loki literally doxing you to Loki being complicit and supportive of doxing you in these DMs.
Yes.
Both are still incorrect, but also different accusations, right? Never doxed this guy. Never doxed this guy. Never was supportive. I got a DM. I said,
based.
I responded in my head as, damn, Detective Foxhole on the case. That's crazy. That was my thought process. I was like, damn, you're like deep in this.
I know. That's what we all thought too, man.
I literally don't care that much. I speak on it because I feel like it needs to be spoken on.
It's a farm, all right. Just yeah, we farming out here, bro. Hey, you do you, King.
Obviously, I would like to speak on other things. I really wanted to talk about the HSR Mappa trailer with the 90s anime.
I know them drama debuffs, bro. I know the feeling, man. I know. We drama farmers. We know what's up, man.
And give my thoughts on that yesterday. That was my entire thought process on my way home. I was gonna make a video on that, and then I get DMs saying Saint's accusing you of doxing him, and I was just like, now I can't even like make that video because like I gotta talk about this shit, and I'm probably out of the like time limit to make that video where it's actually going to pop off and get a decent amount of views, right? Like it's just so annoying. So next, he can't be complicit and supportive of doxing when the DMs don't even verify there was a doxing conveyed to him. I have his personal info. These are words said by Foxhole. I posted all of his personal info online for everyone to see. Two very different things. One is criminal. The other is ethically wrong, parasocial, and weird. Neither of which belong to Loki. That is a Foxhole issue. And that's what I said in my next video. In my last video. That has nothing to do with me.
No.
That literally has nothing to...
Because that's what I was thinking too. It's Foxhole that docs. Maybe he didn't do it publicly. Apparently that's what you guys have said. But the fact is, the guy that really, really did the homework to find out who Saint is was Foxhole.
To do with me at all. And then he ends it with, the entire thing is fucking retarded. Dragging me into this in the way you did is retarded, and it has honestly been a waste of my time. To wash my hands with it all, I'll remove Loki Gacha as my mod, which changes absolutely nothing about Foxhole having your personal information. This is the most toddler-ass drama I've ever been dragged into.
And there it is. And there it is. Just so that this doesn't keep happening again, he just removed him as a mod. He'll probably give him another account and mod him there too or something. That would be like a good workaround. Or I don't even think Loki nor Smack care about if he's mod there or not. Like ultimately modding is not this grandiose position people make it out to be. It's, if anything, a mod is just someone that's more willing to help the creator, really. It's actually being a bit of a debuff being a mod, if anything, if you ask me personally. But yeah, this is the most toddler-ass drama I've ever been dragged into. Is pretty spot on.
So yeah. We both agreed that that was essentially the best course of action. Smack doesn't want to be involved in this shit.
Yes.
Right? This creator...
Smack shouldn't have taken off the mod away. No, it's because we don't want this to keep happening, because obviously this is something that's just going to keep creating narratives that people want to run with. Why would I want to keep feeding that shit? Just shut the fuck up. All right, here we go. Shut up. I just want you to shut up, and I just want to keep doing my thing. I don't give a shit about what you have to think about me or all this. All I care about is that you shut up so that I can keep... Like, you're like this noisy neighbor. Like, if I do this, will you shut up? All right, great. That's basically what it is.
Went out of their way to involve another creator that has nothing to do with the issue at all, right?
Yep.
And then he has to look into it, go out of his way to look into it, see nothing's wrong, and the easiest course of action moving forward is just to, cut ties as a moderator, and that way he can't use that against him anymore.
Exactly.
So it is what it is. That is what happened. Let me know your thoughts down below, guys, and I will see you on the next one. Peace.
Yo, Sarah's models. God dang. But yeah. All right. So that was Smack's response. It seems that we hit the nail on the head. We were right. Smack did Smack stuff. And I guess the removing of the model was something we should have seen coming. But I guess we really thought that Smack would just shut up. Like, he's good for me and all that. But apparently, like, shutting everything down so that for this to never keep occurring, especially since Loki is now his own thing and he's just, why would I keep dragging Smack into this? Because clearly what I do is starting to get Smack by association. It just doesn't make any sense. So I think it makes the most sense for both individuals, considering Smack doesn't want to be dragged into this type of behavior, into this type of situations, to just remove it and just keep it pushing. Yeah, that's a bit of a, obviously some of you guys were like, he kind of quote unquote complied and stuff. No, not necessarily. It's just the smart move. And it's not like, not everything has to be about ego. Some things are just literal, just strategy, because you got to think about the bigger picture and what someone's goals is when they do an activity. And the fact is, Smack just want to mind his own business and do his thing. He doesn't want to get dragged into this, which is very understandable. So yeah, it is what it is. Boy, I hope I said misinterprets this and keeps pushing Smack. No. He's gonna think this. He's gonna read this. He's gonna say, "Oh yeah, this is stupid. Like, I don't know why this didn't happen a long time ago. Loki should just, there it is. There it is. We finally ousted Loki and stuff. Like, this is a W. Saint, Saint is very good at transforming things to his advantage. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So we'll definitely get an ego boost to say he has clout. That's why he's removed him. Oh yeah, of course it is. Of course, like, you cannot deny that. If Saint didn't have clout, this wouldn't have happened. This wouldn't have happened because I know he can create enough of a wave that's gonna be a nuisance. So why would I want to deal with that when I can nip a problem in the bud? Not what I meant. What do you mean then? Smack removed him so Saint would shut the fuck up. Exactly. Yeah, we understand that. Yeah, obviously. He doesn't have clout though. Right. Clout isn't what I thought it was. He has a good online presence. All right, he has good, strong enough online presence to where it could be problematic for someone to just mind his own business. To be honest, Mac probably just isn't going to deal with Saints from here on out. Probably. Smack got them aura. Oh yeah, Smack is. I'll be honest. Like, Smack is quite the inspiration in how to go about portraying yourself as a CC and stuff. Like, shouts out to Smack, man. Bro is him. I wouldn't blame Smack. I would never do a talk with Saint again. We'll see. Because here's the thing: for Smack, things are professional, and like, this is just professional courtesies and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see. It's like, why the fuck would I care about this? If there's an incentive for me to talk with someone to push my stuff, why wouldn't I? I mean, shit. Like, not everything has to be so personal, guys. It's So yeah, let us know your thoughts in the comments below. this was Smack's response. I think it was pretty interesting. All in all, this whole situation is very interesting. So yeah, be seeing you. Alrighty. Want to see Mikey's tournament run? No, I want to see my eyes closed because I am tired. I have been up for 6 hours and a half. Is V on triple time today? Dude, you said it, not me. Dude, we've been up for 6 hours and a half, chat. I think Gramps needs to go and lay down for a bit, bro. Yeah, I need to go lay down for a bit. You guys have been great. You guys killed it. I appreciate y'all so much. It's a short clip, man. Oh, god damn it. All right, let me see. She won $7,000? But goddamn, girl, what the hell?
Would it be too funny if I've been the people sweating on stream? It's two things. One, people could just be sweating on stream. Two, people could just not even be playing the game, you know, which would be kind of sad.
I have no idea what's going on, I'll admit. I have no idea what's going on. Clickbait, she won 3K. She doubled that. Oh, you. What a what a vile. All right. Oh man. Wait for the damage, man. I have no idea what the hell's going on. All right, chat. I'm gonna go cash some Z's. It's 10. It's late. Gotta rest up. I do want to fix my sleep schedule. So I did not think stream was gonna last this long. I thought I was gonna be up for like 3 hours, 2 hours and a half tops. But you guys have killed it, man. All right, chat. Much love. Be seeing you. So you got all that's bad at 10 p.m. Dude, I need to like lay down, you know, have a little bit of me time, recenter. Then I can sleep. I can't sleep after socializing. I can't. I need like a solo time before I can actually shut my eyes. Are you gonna meet your friend Castle? How the fuck am I gonna beat my what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Raid average luck gamer? Oh yeah, for sure, man. How do I type that? Ah, there he is actually. I haven't followed already. Shit. Average luck gamer. I think that's how it's typed. All right, I think I got him. All right, Twitch, I'm gonna leave you guys Average Luck Gamer. YouTube, if you want to check out Average Luck Gamer, a good dude. I think you guys would enjoy the content. And yeah, I'll see you guys as soon as possible. Much love, chat. Appreciate y'all.